chilling.
Second here, opacity. The grid.
We need to save Julian still from
Black.
his
The prison?
His-
Yeah.
demise. Yeah.
But I thought you had like a way to get him out. You said that, or should we just go in?
I got a way to get him out. Do you want me to get him out? I got a way. It's always better if you guys can do it. If you can't, I always got a way.
We can, but his gem will be probably.
He's
lost.
fucked on this gem. It's happened already. He's already gotten bent over
Really?
everything. What were
Wow,
you guys thinking
dude.
about trying to go for the gem times 2? Craziness.
Let's just bend over the guards.
Exactly.
And take the gem back.
Ride or
I'll
die.
fix it. If you guys can't fix it, I will absolutely
We just
fix
said we can fix it.
We can't fix it.
Well, then deal. Don't even come ask me.
Yeah, and we'll grab the gem too. I don't take L's. Okay, there we go.
Fuck. Sorry, I'm late.
It's okay.
Yeah, where were you, Jeremy?
You were on first, Jeremy. You were literally. You've
I
been
know,
in call for like an hour.
When my parents say it's dinner time, I have to respond with whose toes are those.
Whose toes are those? Alright. Well.
Hey, you guys all ready? You guys are ready for this?
Yes. Kelsey's on.
Yep.
Jeremy's on.
I've learned some new map skills, so
There
just
you
be
go.
prepared to be wowed here. Just want to say, if you guys are not already shocked, you're about to be wowed with the new map skills.
Okay. Did you learn the fog of war or what?
I did.
You did.
I think
Okay.
better. Anyway, I got some stuff.
Some stuff. Okay. All right. So are you guys all down to save Julian?
Yes.
Ginger,
Sorry, what?
are you down to save Julian from prison?
I thought we talked about this.
Yeah, and we've decided to do it now.
What has anything changed? And
Yeah, I'm not gonna steal the
Prison.
gem back. I guess he just loses the gem.
what is that like a big difference with something when saving Julian?
The gem should come to me.
It
back to its
won't,
master.
Because you lost it, Julian. Because you didn't fight. You should have ran away.
I think because of that, Julian has to pay repercussions for losing the gem.
But okay, to be fair,
That
none
was
of us
prison.
knew. None of us knew he even had it. I mean, we saw him drop it for a second, but we didn't know it was like fucking.
There
It
was
just
a
looked-
thing to do
it
with
just
the
looked
gem
expensive.
before. It's seen its day. It's had its day, in the sun.
It's gone
It's
now?
it's over now. What could have been is not.
Oh, it's not over. It's not over. It's never over.
Listen, the fat lady is sung. It's over.
Yeah,
it's
well,
over.
I don't listen to fat bitches anymore, bro.
Oprah?
I love how he says anymore. It's like
The
Yeah.
motorcycle incident.
Unlucky, bro.
the
Wait, what happened?
motorcycle
1 sec.
incident. The motorcycle incident.
Jeez, Jeremy, you know Julian's dating.
Oh my god, that was savage. I love
You know Julian's
Even
dating
I
her,
thought it was
Jeremy.
hilarious.
It
Is he
pretty
really?
funny. Yeah.
Uh,
Absolutely brutalized. The first 10 seconds, Jeremy being back is already fucking going off. Okay, so your map skills are you zoom in super close to the city hall?
No.
And
Check this.
ruin all
Check.
of our writing?
Check this shit out. Well, your writing might be rude. Who cares about that? That's not even important.
I care.
What's important is I can now reveal areas.
Oh, he's beating
There
someone,
you go.
Jeremy.
Zoom out.
Yeah.
And then you can move your characters around the town now. You can ping the city. See? Huh?
Okay.
that better?
Yeah, let's just fix our housing.
This here is the church. Let me just edit. How do I type my text here? I haven't got that far. It's definitely always something.
The Vex is
How
still
do I
multiplied.
increase the size?
I forget, in the end, did you guys take everything Jacob had?
No.
It's Loth, right? Church of Loth?
Char.
We just
Sure,
took his
sure.
gold and things that we can sell for gold to make back. What
No, we just
lost.
took just enough to pretty much break even.
Okay.
We left him with his armor and everything though.
Yeah.
Oh, and his weapons and stuff?
Yeah, weapons, armor, it's like
like
utilities,
nothing.
food.
which building was it?
The church was
Right here.
somewhere. It's
It's
down
right
here
here. I've
somewhere.
labeled it. It's
This
right
one?
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can
That's
you
it.
see my ping?
Oh,
Yes.
this one. Okay.
I've labeled it, and it's tiny.
You need
so
to.
I have to.
You need to. No. So
I've gotta
click it.
increase the size of the
I
labels.
increased my size on Ben's house. It's done.
Yeah, I was
You
having a
just
hard
have
time
to-
doing that.
You know how?
Here, go ahead, label it. Oh, it's just I didn't get my sizing right, and I got 5 other things to do. So go ahead and increase
Yeah,
the
okay.
size of it.
Wait,
Go
how
ahead.
do I increase the size of my character?
Nobody cares.
Oh, okay.
How the fuck? Oh, there, your text.
We're gonna have to take a break in a couple minutes for dinner, guys. I'll be like, was it whose parents was it that says you gotta say the thing? When
That
food
was
arrives?
Jeremy.
And
Jeremy
Jeremy.
said toes or something. What was the thing? What was it?
Whose toes are those?
Whose toes are those?
Have you seen
There
that,
you go.
Ben?
No.
Oh, I just fucking deleted the whole thing. Epic.
Church of Shar. So I'm springing him, right? You guys can't deal with it, so I'm dealing with it.
No, I'm going in there.
I have
No,
a
we're gonna deal with
total, I have a total awesome plan for this.
I'll go in. I just moving my character's a pain in the ass.
Is this why?
Because every time I like hold down left click to move him, it moves my map with my character.
Left click.
Okay, wait, never mind. Now it's not doing it anymore. Okay, game is making a liar out of me. Never mind.
Elsier, I just
Ben,
want
move
to
your
clean,
fucking character.
clean my stuff up because I'm not as good with everyone's voices and names, right? So Kelsier is played by Julian, correct?
Correct.
Yes.
Nobody cares about who plays Vaxis.
King
Nobody cares.
Julian.
Who's Kusa? What's the name of the player for Kusa?
Jeremy.
Jeremy.
Jeremy. Edit. Jeremy's the guy that went.
Jeremy. What the?
Jeremy.
Is it Jeremy? Jeremy's the guy that went water skiing on our jet skis.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
he did. We said water. I thought you were gonna say he drank from the
Uglit.
fucking well, and I was like, yeah.
Uglit
that's
is
awesome.
played by Jacob.
Yes.
Jacob
Who
went
you've also met? Ski Kevin.
skiing. Yeah, skiing with us. I remember him.
Person with no sense of direction.
You got dude, you got lost like what, twice? Like horrifically
Multiple
lost
times,
twice.
but I kept misreading the map.
We had to
There's only
call the
one lake
fucking
on it.
ski guard to come find you because you went down to the fucking. It's okay. It happens.
I made it down at closing though. That's what matters.
No, you didn't. We had to get the ski guard to call you because you were late by like 5 or 10 minutes. We
Okay.
called you and they instantly found you. It's okay,
So
it's
I've got Jeremy Jacob. Sova is played by
Graham.
Ginger,
Graham,
Yes.
the Red Menace.
like a
Like the cracker.
like the graham cracker, yeah,
True.
because he's white and ginger. A strawberry cracker, right, Graham? Isn't that
Kinda
what all,
making me
all your
hungry
bitches call you?
right now.
That's good. It's starting to get context for me, right? Because I'll met all you guys once, but it's hard to figure everyone's voices and you know what I mean. And then it's like multiple different names.
Yeah,
There's
2 names per
game
person.
names. There's Discord names. It's confusing. I'm old and I'm easily confused.
Unlucky.
So- Unlucky. Yeah. Okay, we're ready to roll. Everyone's here.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes.
Boom. Let us start with Kelsier, who didn't get to play a whole ton last time. You've been spending your days in the bottom of the church, being fed moldy bread, and left in the dark to contemplate things in the cell of woe. Contemplate your woe. What kind of things have you been working on with your inner, you got some self-realization, some learning experiences here? What lessons have you learned from this opportunity, as we call it?
Never get caught.
Good
That is a
lesson.
good lesson. This is a good lesson. Yeah. Anything else?
And I've tried making friends with my prison mates.
Yeah. Okay. So you've got a guy in the cell next to you who's a priest. Was a priest. He's not bad. He's got his moments. He's got his insights. His name is Lothus.
Okay.
So you and him kind of strike up a bit of a conversation. Your character is got 0 intelligence according to your stat. 11 intelligence. Is that what you are? 11, 11, 11? Really? That's your stats? No, that's Sova. Never mind. Who does that?
Who does that?
Character sheet.
Well, I mean,
Okay. Yeah,
well.
so you're above average intelligence. So you're actually not a bad, and your charisma's above average. So you're not a bad conversationalist. You know a thing or two. So you start chatting with this guy. He's a priest next to you, and his name is Lothus, and he swears a pact with you if he finds a way out of here, because he doesn't think they're ever going to let him out. He'll make sure he gets you out. If you find a way, he asks you to promise that you'll get him out.
Ah, yes, of course.
You've never heard of this guy, but he spent quite a bit of time down here, Lothus. Enough time down here that he's been down here longer than you've been going to this temple.
What was
So-
his
Oh,
reason
shit.
for being thrown in there?
Oh, it's a misunderstanding. So,
Oh, it always
Always
is.
is,
Misunderstanding.
it's just a misunderstanding.
Same.
So that's how shit goes down sometimes. You gotta. It's life's lessons, right? You just got to be at right place, wrong time. Basically, the high priest was too threatened by his skills,
Mm.
and he's a thoughtful guy. He was always one step ahead of everybody, and so they plotted. Multiple people plotted against him to finally, all ganged up on him to be one step ahead of him, and that's how he ended up down here. But he's funny. This guy's hilarious. He's got a good sense of humor.
Are you still going to follow the church, Julian, after?
Sorry.
Are you still going to follow the Church of Shar?
I'm gonna follow my own beliefs.
That's a no. All right.
The Cum
No.
Temple.
Yeah. So if you cast divination spells, at some point you have to have somebody you follow, or you have to atone yourself with the Church of Shar.
Yeah, I think I don't like this branch.
I don't like this
Follow a different
branch.
branch of Star.
So, anyway, yeah, you and him pass the time. He tells you some of his, cell workout routines, etc., etc. Your cell is basically like maybe 4 feet, 5 feet, maybe wide. I mean, it's small enough that your arms can touch. You can stand up and touch both sides of the cell. And it's maybe, how tall's your character?
I'm like 6'3".
Yeah. So your head hits the top of the cell. It's like a 6'1", 6'2". Yeah, it's not very big, and it's maybe about I would say 4.5 feet by 8 feet by 6 feet, kind of a tube.
So a mansion for Uglet.
Yeah, and it's basically straw floor. There are rats every once in a while. Actually, you got survival skills, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, if you want to save a bit of moldy bread, you think you could catch yourself a rat and eat it.
Okay.
There's no cooking, of course, but you could, eat the little bits that, if you're very careful in picking apart the not good bits with the good bits, you think you could, you should get a little bit of a sharp rock enough that you could not skin it or nothing, but peel off a little bit of the meats off the bones. So do you try to do that?
Yeah.
Got nothing
Sure.
but
So
time.
go ahead and make a survival. You're not disciplined, so yeah, make a survival check. If you had survival, I would say take 10, but you don't.
No.
4. Yeah.
Oh no.
So you've missed it, unfortunately, by enough that actually you didn't eat the right bits of the rat. You just didn't know what to eat, and so basically you learned that the long, stringy, chunky bits turn out to be intestines that are filled with forming poops, and so you end up spitting that out, and it actually makes you sick for a few days. The idea of it makes you sick. Anyway, you pay the price. You're sick for a few days. Definitely has an impact on you. But you can attempt it again. That you learn a little bit better. You can attempt a second survival roll to keep eating rats if you want.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Why don't you just stop eating rats,
Yeah,
bro?
we're
Just
literally
eat the bread.
So I'll say this: you don't eat the right bits again, or you do eat the right bits. So you could suck their eyeballs out. That's not bad. Pretty safe to eat. But most of the internal
Some
stuff
protein in
you
there.
don't think you can eat without basically cooking it. The eyeballs, they actually don't taste too bad, and there's not a lot in them typically. You don't likely get worms. By the way, the first time you needed to make a con check, I forgot to ask that, so just go ahead and make a con check for me.
Oh. Unlucky.
God.
Okay. You feel fine. Yeah, you
For
feel
now,
fine.
for now.
Anyway, you've picked a few rats. The rats have helped, basically stave off starvation enough, even though you're going to pay a bit of a price maybe in the long term for like having like an infection of worms or some potential side effect in the long term. In the short term, instead of being exhausted, you will be fatigued as a natural state. You don't rest well, you don't sleep well, you know what I mean? Anyway, Lothus kind of keeps you some company, tells you a bunch of stuff, tells you about some of the, goings on. He's got a pretty good lay of the land, what's going on here. And he's like I said, he's an actual, cleric. He can heal and this and that. So when you start getting a little bit sick, he's like, "Oh, what'd you do?" And kind of gives you some pointers and tells you.
Maybe he can cure my worms.
Yeah, he probably can cure your worms, in fact. So there you go. You make a bit of a friend. Not that you guys have figured your way out of there. Basically, these guys, there's a little slot at the bottom of your door, and they'll slide like a small little dish through. And I say small little dish, about the size of like a cat's food bowl. And there'll be like whatever junk in there. Like it's like not really fit to eat, but it's better than nothing. And the same thing, they'll every once in a while they'll throw you a couple cups of water through there. That's basically it. Your cell is sloped to the back corner, and there is a bit of a pile, we'll call it. You don't get let out, right? There's no flushing toiletry services or nothing here. So you've got a corner that kind of lives in the corner there. That's what attracts a lot of the rats actually into the cell, or the smell. You learn to live with it over time, but over time it gets piled up. And so every few weeks, they'll basically have somebody on latrine, one of the other prisoners on latrine duty, that'll come by with a bucket and shovel it out. And you're to remain in your room. The guy's not allowed to talk to you. You're not allowed to talk to him. Guard stands right at the door and stares at the two of you. This guy will come in and shovel it out. So that's how that service works, just so you know. But you've got to live with it sometimes for a week or 10 days until they feel like getting around to it, or until the smell wafts down the hallway enough that they're like, okay, that's enough. Can't handle the smell anymore. So yeah, man, it's been good times. It's tough because you have no daylight, so for you everything's in darkness. Of course, it is the Church of Shar, so not that you mind the
My
darkness.
natural habitat.
Yeah, but you kind of do lose track of the days and weeks and months and years, in there. So who knows how long it's been? But it feels. Actually, do you have any sort of magical awareness? Like, do you have any kind of? I don't see anything. You have no skills. Never mind. You don't know what's going on.
No magic stuff.
No kind of spellcrafty type, arcana type skills. Yeah. So anyway, the time that you feel like you spend in here is, I'll just tell you for gameplay sense, it's far longer than reality. Just so you know, you completely lose your sense of time. So you're serving a
I've been in here
sentence.
for years.
You feel like it could have. It's been months, without a doubt in your mind. It's been months. You've been abandoned. Your friends obviously could give zero fucks about you. That's the that's the reality of that. It's unfortunate. So
This
anyway,
loathsome guy should join our party.
Lothus is his name.
I break free.
This loathsome guy.
I mean, we have no
He's
fucking
not.
clerics, so.
So, but he's just basically like, don't leave me. And he's been working on something for some time. But he's funny, but he's a little crazy too, right? I'm just gonna forewarn you here. I mean, he's a little bit of an eccentric personality.
And that's good.
Aren't we all?
You like those
definitely-
people.
It definitely has his moments where he probably has to be managed, and it definitely in crowds. He's not somebody that's gonna win you a lot of friends. Let's put it that way. But you get the sense he's a pretty clutchy guy. He's clutch,
All right,
That's all that really
let's
matters.
fucking go in there. Let's do it.
Meanwhile, I don't know. Your useless friends basically abandoned you.
No, we're actually the useful ones. We're not in fucking prison, are we?
Switching to your useless friends that have abandoned you for months. It's been about a week, guys. You're a little bit worried about Kelsier.
What do you think, Julian? Are you useless?
Haven't heard hide nor hair.
I'm not
You guys
going
thinking about doing anything to help
No,
them out?
I'm sure you guys have been working up a masterful plan.
Okay, there we go. There we
That's
go.
what I tell myself every night.
Yeah, see, beautifully said. All right, I'll go in.
Do you sneak in? Is this like a sneak in type thing?
Of course.
These guys,
If you want, you go.
well, your thieves guild guys literally can guide you in there, and they can spring your buddy, or they can help you spring your buddy.
Sure.
If that's what all this is, for 50 gold.
No, fuck them. I'll do it myself.
Okay.
Nathan, if you want something to sneak in, I have like 7 sneak, so I can fucking get in there with decent safety.
Yeah, I can use disguise. Disguise self. Wait, can I? Is it only on? Disguise
So I don't know.
self.
So disguise self definitely
It
disguises you.
only targets yourself. I can't do it.
And
On you.
but I do not believe you can impersonate somebody else with disguise self.
Okay.
So you can totally make yourself look like something that's inside your shape. You could, like you could say, oh, I look like an elf, and you'll look like an elf, right? If you're a human, for instance, right? But you can't make it to make you look like Elrond. Like you look
Why
like every
not?
other elf. Because it's a limited. So there's higher level spells that do that specifically. Disguise self is not the spell for that. It just literally disguises you. You won't look like a human anymore. You'll look like an elf, and it's quite capable of doing a
The
bunch of things. It
extent of
just
the
doesn't.
illusion is up to you. Same form of limbs, a foot shorter or taller. Physical inspection. Yeah, I mean, if you want that, sure, but that's kind of like why I took the spell. It also doesn't target anybody else, so it doesn't work anyways. But I have other plans.
I'm just going to look at Reddit as an example.
Reddit, alright.
Reddit actually has some really good information.
Well, this is a lot of other guys and how they rule it, right?
Yeah, like if you want to do that's fine. But before I pick new spells, I'll ask you if you want to do it raw or okay, that sounds weird. If you want to use like the raw version or just to change it, because this guy's self, like when I read it,
It's not an impersonate though.
no,
What
it's
they're
not
saying is that
impersonation.
the opinion on 3.5 on a Substack. The consensus on 3.5 is it can be used to specifically impersonate someone, but not.
Like if I
it would give
speak
you
or something, obviously
yeah.
they know, or if I do things like I won't have his items, but like it says the extent of the illusion is up to you. It says it in the text. Same basic arrangement of limbs, so a humanoid, a foot shorter or taller, and then the extent is up to you. Like to me, that says you can do whatever you
So
want.
we will assist a deception check. Okay, go ahead. I'll let you do it for us. Do it.
I just said I can't do it because it's only self, and Jeremy's going in. So what I can do is I can cast Expeditious Retreat and Guidance. One's concentration for 1
Yeah,
minute.
you could still disguise self though and be like cover for him. Like if he's starting to like things go bad, or you could distract somebody.
No,
you could
because
still-
I have to concentrate on Guidance for as long as I can. It gives him buffs, 1d4 to his ability checks. So if
You've got other assets in your party, right? Like you've got people, again, talk about distracting people. You've got people like the town guard, right? That have relationships with people that could distract thing or suck manpower, or there's 10 different ways if you prepare yourself for this that you can assist this. That's all I'm saying. If you guys are creative.
Yeah, I'm being creative. This is what I can do.
Unseen servant.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll cast Unseen Servant.
Yeah.
It's
Can you see through the
telepathic.
eyes of your unseen servant?
No,
Yeah, telepathic.
You can't, but it's telepathic. Actually,
So anything
yeah, you can't see through its eyes, but you can. You know what it's seeing and thinking. I guess it's the same thing. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, but the idea here is that
Mentally
essentially,
command.
can you send your unseen servant around a corner and then it realizes, oh, there's a door there, and then you tell it to open the door if you didn't know there was a door there, as an example?
I actually don't think so. It doesn't have telepathy. It just you can mentally. So it's a one-way thing. It looks like.
Yeah.
You can mentally.
Can you
command
have
it.
any way of seeing what it sees?
I don't think so. No. Oh, I have Find Familiar. I could send my familiar in there.
What's your familiar?
Well, I don't have one right now because I don't have any fucking gold, like incense gold. I need
Summit.
Oh, that's a long one. I need 10 gold of charcoal, incense, herbs, and burn them all.
You got 10 gold.
I do. I don't have incense, herbs, or charcoal.
But you got 10
I
gold,
have
so
to.
you can go and buy charcoal,
Yes,
incense,
I
and
know I
herbs
can.
for 10 gold.
But as of now, I don't have a familiar. I could though. What I'm saying.
In preparation for this, you could totally summon your familiar. What is your familiar going to be?
Probably
decided?
an owl. It's a weird. It wouldn't work well for this scenario, but in general, a
Yeah, but
rat
your
probably for this one.
Totally will work well, because your owl can describe to you. You can communicate with it. So your
Has
owl,
night vision or whatever.
yeah, could see in there and say, and then you could direct your unseen servant to respond to what your owl sees.
I know that's kind of my plan. I only have 3 spell slots though, so I couldn't cast.
Toad, a hawk, a lizard. A lizard would be great too, man. Look at all the places
No, it
your
doesn't
lizard.
fly.
Yeah. Octopus,
Owl,
poisonous
D&D.
snake, a fish. You should totally do a fish, dude.
No,
A rat?
You can do fish.
A seahorse, man.
Okay, so it doesn't have dark. Oh no, it doesn't. Oh, what? 120-foot dark vision. Holy shit.
Yeah. It is darkness. One
Doesn't
thing you're
provoke
going to definitely
feedback.
deal with is darkness.
Let's manage and wisdom. Yeah, you know what? I'll do owl.
It would be a significant advantage for you to have some sight line into that, even if it's cover for your buddy that's going in.
Yeah, I know.
So an unseen servant in combination with a familiar, totally no problem.
That's two spell slots. Just a retreat. Actually, no, and then guidance is a cantrip. So I could cast all 4.
So you don't want your familiar to die, but as an action, you can dismiss him. He disappears into a pocket dimension.
Yes.
So that's pretty handy. Ben, you want to check the front door, see if food's arrived?
Sure.
Oh, there you go. The doorbell rings. All right, so what's the plan, Nate? You want 5 more minutes to plan it out?
No, I already have a plan. Again,
Okay,
this is what I'm.
Tell me. Lay it on me.
I'm gonna cast these 3 spells. Use them to aid Jeremy to get to Julian. That's about it. So unseen servant can go with the familiar first in front of him, and he can just follow the owl, I guess.
Okay. And Jeremy is which character again?
He's Kusa.
Kusa. Okay, that's good. I've been wanting to kill Kusa. He's been rolling too good. All right,
Fair
Kusa. You're told, as by the intelligence that you guys were given, that there is basically on the back side of the church. You can sneak around. There's not a lot of guards, and there's a barred exterior gate or door, I'll call it, that leads down a set of steps with another door. Don't know if it's barred or not. That leads to a tunnel hallway with a bunch of doors on it, and there's maybe 6 to 8 cells down there. And there's typically a watch guy that sits at the end of that hall, almost in the middle of the church. And then they do hold people there from time to time. So it's very, very simple layout. And you're told it's not super heavily guarded because not too many people have the balls. A, most people don't know someone's down there, and B, not too many people have the balls to break into the place. So do you have the capacity to pick a lock?
I have 3 sleight of hand, but I don't have the.
Yeah.
And
the tools.
I do not have the tools.
You could buy them.
Do you have the skill? Yeah. Does that come from sleight of hand now? There's no more pick locks?
No,
yeah,
okay. I'm not proficient in sleight of hand, but I technically have 3 sleight of hand.
So you can put basic tools together. A quality tool set that you buy and pay money for will give you a bonus to this roll, right?
I think you need it to pick locks.
Yeah, that could be the case. That's not. Let's take a look.
It's like the Thieves' Tool. I think it's called Thieves' Tools. And actually, I'm proficient in Thieves' Tools. But I'm not going in there. I am proficient
Thieves'
in
Tools.
Thieves' Tools.
So do you have 25 gold to buy some Thieves' Tools? Because you guys are going to need them.
I have 24 and a half.
Alright, I'll give you 50 silver.
Okay. So you spend all your money on Thieves' Tools. You guys need them. This is totally valuable. It's going forward. You're absolutely going to need these. So this is an excellent investment.
Can I take 10 gold off as well and just buy the herbs and shit for the unseen?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. You're in town. Like, don't get me wrong. If we were in the middle of nowhere and you guys wanted to manufacture this stuff, totally different, right? But I would have made you guys forge, and I would have made you spend some time, and probably most of that stuff you could have come up with, just time, right? So,
yeah.
Cool. So, we will get a. So you're gonna get the tools, correct, Kusa?
Yep.
Okay. So I get a stealth check out of you.
Yep.
And you're gonna get pluses in there.
Heavy armor.
I'm assuming you're gonna take your heavy. So you're totally welcome to go in heavy armored. You made the roll, so that's fine. Even heavily armored. My suggestion is you don't go in heavily armored. There's not the last check. Just throwing that out there.
Well, not heavy armor's
it's a minus.
Yeah, I know, but.
So if you hover over his roll, if you put your mouse right over his 15.
There's no minuses.
Okay. Anyway, either which way, 15 makes it, and you don't have heavy armor anyway, so I'm good. Okay, so you stealth in, no problemo. Once you stealth in, you find the door.
Yet.
Oh, go ahead, cast your spells on him.
So, I want to cast Find Familiar Unseen Servant. The servant can't talk. I don't think so. Before you go in, mindless, shapeless.
Do you also want to give me mage armor?
No. I
Can't cast
can't.
Mage Armor on yourself only.
Oh, you can't.
No,
Okay.
wait, really? You can't?
Mm-mm.
Oh shit! I was gonna say Ben probably could, but oh shit! I didn't know that. No, it's not self. It's touch.
Oh.
You can cast Mage Armor, because I've done it before. That was like I did
You
it
touch
wrong.
you touch yourself? I know it's here. Yeah. Cool.
So-
Anyway, so you can get Mage Armor for Ben if you want.
Yes, I can't. I use all my slots.
I'll give you mage armor.
I'm gonna
Jeremy.
cast Expeditious,
Okay.
Expeditious Retreat. So, as a bonus action each turn, you can move up to your movement pace additionally. So you can move twice as fast. Sorry. As a bonus action, you can use the dash action. So same thing. You move twice as fast, but you lose your bonus action each turn. I'll cast a guidance. I have to concentrate on this. So for 1 minute, you have a 1d4 extra to your rolls. So roll a d4 for your stealth check and add it. And then Unseen Servant, Find Familiar. So just follow the owl. I'll have the servant go in first, and the owl will follow.
Yeah, your servant can pass through the door. Unfortunately, your owl can't see it till the door is open. But I have no problem with that. But you got to pick the lock. The door's locked, so you can get back there no problem. You're at this door. It's locked. You use your tools.
Slide a hand check or
And add a d4. Oh, that's fucked.
Damn.
You probably failed anyways.
Yeah, you won't make it even with the full
Yeah,
D4.
yeah.
That's okay. So this is a round. So you're picking away at this door for a round, and so that's okay. Make another save.
I didn't put my mage armor.
That's okay.
On.
It just counts. He's got mage armor. You just said I
Okay.
put it on. Yeah.
Yeah.
So go ahead and make the roll again.
The thing is, you have 1 minute before guidance ends. 15
Yeah.
plus d4 should make it.
Which is 10 rounds, right? So yeah, I'm figuring about a round of travel. Like because you're being stealthy, actually probably be about 2 rounds of travel to be fair. You're 2 rounds picking the door. Let's just
Yeah.
keep this track, right? It's 10 rounds of this D4 plus, right?
Yeah.
So you make it the second roll. 15 makes it. So there you go. So the door unlocks. You sneak down the set of stairs. This is round 5 now, right? You sneak down the set of stairs. There's another door. It's not locked, but it's heavy and it's creaky, and you want to open it quietly. Make a stealth check.
7.
You can add your D4 to this.
Oh, 14. What the fuck? Why does it say 7? Oh, you rolled a 7, but you have 7 additional.
Is that including the D4 or not including
No,
the D4?
no, you didn't roll a d4.
Yeah.
Jeremy, hurry
Yeah,
up.
so you'll make it.
It's
If
not-
D4 minimum's 1, you're going to make it.
Okay.
So that's fine. You barely open the door. Like it's creaks, but again, you take it slow enough that you barely open it quiet enough, right? You actually start open the door, it creaks, and you probably get a little squirt of oil or even spit on there is enough just to quiet it down. You slide the door open. You sneak down the hallway. Now it's pitch black. Do you have any ability to see in the dark?
yeah, I have dark vision.
Okay, dark vision or low light?
Should go first.
Dark vision.
No, lit. Okay, perfect. So you can stare in the cells, and again, I'll get one more stealth check from you as you sneak down the hallway, and you can make 2 perception rolls. That's all right. Roll your d4 on that. R1d4.
Yep.
Or there's a little dice thing. If you look on your left of your roll 20, there's a dice symbol. You can click on that, and you can click the d4. Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
So that's 14. Yeah, that's good enough. So you sneak down. You're not making any terrible noise. And now make a perception check, and then another perception check, if depending on this one. That's good enough. Actually, let's make a second one. Okay, there is a total of 3 people here. You absolutely determined the cell that your friend is in, and it's locked, and you can quietly pick the locks. You're also aware that there is a dude at the end of the hall sitting in near silence. Okay, so your first check was to determine which cell your buddy was in. Your second check was to pick this guy up, which was a DC 20, by the way, that you nailed. Well, you got your D4 on that still, but you nailed it. So there's a guy at the end of the hall sitting literally in silence, staring down the hallway.
The owl and servant should be able to see as well, probably.
Yeah, the owl can see the guy sitting at the end of the hall, and I would have let you roll as well, Nate. But then it's like, how does your owl or unseen servant notify him?
It doesn't. So
tele-
I'd use the
yeah.
servant to distract the guy or do something to him.
Yeah, so you can make the servant to then, drop a pebble on it, because behind this guy is actually a stairwell. So you could use the servant to say drag a pebble up there and drop it.
Up? So
Right.
the stairwell goes up?
Yeah, it goes right past this guy, and then there's a winding stairwell sort of over his back shoulder, and he's facing down the hallway. literally staring at Kusa right now, but thank goodness it's pitch black.
Okay.
Yeah, and in fact, if the guy had dark vision, he'd be able to see Kusa, but Kusa can see him. So, and he's a half elf for what it's worth. So, low light.
Sadly, I can't do much of Would it rolling insight give me any like
Oh,
valuable?
I'm thinking Nathan's going to take care of this here, right? He told you I'll distract the guard if I can, so that's kind of the strategy. So if you just stay there and wait quietly, like what you don't want to be doing is picking the lock in front of this guy, right? So
Yeah.
I don't know, Nathan, you got a plan? You're going to try to distract the guy?
I'll have the servant walk up the stairs and like toss a rock down.
Okay, yeah. So make some noise up top the stairs.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. So the guy is distracted. He doesn't leave right away. He made a little bit of noise. He doesn't leave. He's distracted. He keeps looking up there, like he's anticipating someone coming down, maybe.
Yeah, I'll just wait. So guidance will probably wear off, but I'll just wait.
Okay. Do you make the noise again and again and try to like get him to come up there?
No, just one time.
Can your unseen servant talk or no?
No, I can't. I don't think so.
So you could give your so again, just to throw a suggestion here is like there could be a door at the top of this. You could get him to rattle the door handle, top of the stairs. That could be another distraction.
Yeah, it's like if you make it too, I don't know. Generally, people like nothing is one of the most suspenseful things.
Yeah, this is true. So you wait
I feel
patiently.
Like if I keep throwing rocks down the stairs, it'll be like what the fuck, in increments. I'm throwing rocks down the stairs. It's gonna be like really.
Good call.
Wait, there's a door at the top. Nathan, why don't you just open the door and then close it to make it look like someone's coming inside? So he goes up there and looks to see who's in the
Because if
stairwell.
he thinks someone's coming inside, he's not gonna fucking walk up there. He'll wait for them to come down.
Anyway, Nathan's not wrong. Couple rounds go by, but he gets up. He looks up the stairs. He kind of wanders up a few steps. You don't know if he's committed to going up or not. Kusa, what do you do? It looks like he's wandering up. Again, it's hard. You don't know how far he went. You don't know how long he's going to be gone. What do you do?
I'm just gonna lie and wait.
I would have started. I can
wait.
distract.
One round goes by. This guy's gone. What do you do?
I'll start picking the lock.
Okay, you don't have a D4 anymore, but go ahead.
Good. Oh God.
It's okay. It's okay.
First round wasted. And you're not trying to be quiet, because I'll give you an extra difficulty for doing this and being quiet. So you're just trying to pick the lock, not trying to be quiet, correct?
Yep.
Okay. Second round, the guy's gone, by the way.
Yep. I'll roll again.
Okay, you pick the lock on the second round. Kelsier, you definitely hear your door rattling a little bit. It's unusual, and then all of a sudden it opens. Do you have low light vision or anything?
I have dark vision.
Okay, so you see Kusa there. So you guys are free. You want to take off?
What? No.
Stealthily.
You guys stealth away?
First, I have to tell what was his name?
Lothus?
Lothus.
Yeah.
I have to like wake him up and let him know that
He's
we're
not in the
being
same cell
rude.
as you. No.
Oh, he's not
He's in
in
a
the
different
same
cell. Yeah. He's in a different cell. You guys have just been talking to the wall.
Okay,
Pick
I
the
have
fucking
to
lock, dude.
tell Kusa that we need to save
There you
him.
go. No honor,
Okay.
Lothus.
you people.
Okay.
No, I thought he was in the same cell.
Are you doing like a lookout? Are you on guard?
Yeah, I'll watch. I guess.
Okay. 3 rounds since the guard's been gone. He tells you there's a cell next to him, so it's pretty obvious. You don't have to guess. So do you try to pick the lock, Kusa, or do you take off?
I'll try to pick the lock.
Okay, make a roll. Again, this would be round 4 here.
I'll have the owl go up the stairs as well.
Fail. Your owl sees the
Wait,
bag.
what's your sleight of hand?
Round 4,
Jeremy.
Nathan. Guy's coming down the stairs. What do you get the unseen servant and the owl
Like
to do?
how many? So like he's
It's a
he's
round.
like one round.
He's downstairs in a round. Yeah.
In a round.
Yeah.
I'll have the servant go shake the door handle.
Okay.
Violently shake the door handle.
Because
Okay.
I could also pick the lock. Because I have 5 sleight of hand.
That's better than his.
Okay.
Are you
What do you guys
proficient
do?
in thieves' tools?
This guy's due to
Yeah,
come down
proficient.
any second now. What do you guys do? You can
They
assist
wouldn't know
him.
that.
You
Give
could,
him a +2.
No. I think Kusa should assist.
or he could like give me the tools
Yes.
and then.
Give him the
Yeah.
tools and you. And
Kelsey's like, give me those tools.
Yeah. Okay. I'll do that.
Yeah, and then I'll try picking that up.
There you go.
Alright,
bud.
boom. Because this,
Okay,
it's just
there we
like
go.
the door wasn't even locked. That's how easy it was to fix. Okay,
Save
pop
my
it open.
friend.
You guys all bolt. Nathan, you did manage to distract him for a couple more rounds. Everyone's out of there. You close the doors. You sneak off. You're done.
But
I'm
is
gonna
there
go
like, is there like an equipment room, or am I just like naked for the rest of the game? And I
You're
have to buy
naked.
new clothes?
Yeah, you're naked. Yeah, you're gonna have to buy new clothes.
Wow.
Okay,
Like
I'll
all my
come.
gold is gone too.
Whatever you had was donated to the temple. You would have
Ah,
donated
okay.
it willingly anyway. You know, knowing that you've done bad. Okay, I'm gonna be back in 5-10 minutes. We're gonna eat some food. Take an AFK.
All your stuff is gone.
All my stuff is
Wait,
gone.
what did you have? Wait, a fucking screen share.
He had
like,
he had
a
the
shit
books
ton
and
of
shit.
stuff.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
no,
he had
no,
like
no,
books and
no,
stuff.
No, that's
No, I had the
unacceptable.
special toolbox,
Yeah,
the
okay,
lockbox, the
screen
puzzle
share.
box.
Go to your items and screen share. And Graham, why didn't you come with us, you bastard?
Well, I'm asleep right now, so
Oh yeah, you fucking worked an overtime shift or whatever.
yeah.
Bro, no, we're getting your shit back.
I had like the ancient book, special puzzle box, the red gem.
Well, that's gone. That's probably definitely gone. I won't be with your
Need the
items.
puzzle box back. And then I had like all these weapons. My prayer reel. My
You know what?
thieves'
You didn't
tools.
have too much, but yeah, I think we go for your stuff.
Wouldn't be that. Because it's not like the gem's probably like up in the royal room, but like just my common shit
Regular
is probably
gear, yeah.
in like a
Huh.
place.
I say.
I mean, you should know the church, right? You've been there for a while.
Yeah.
Perhaps you should.
And
roll
I
to
would have
see,
known
you
where
know.
they put it, right?
Well, you'd think so. Maybe not, because it's like the more like carefully guarded section, but maybe. I think you should roll
say
for like
his-
history or something.
Personally, his gear is not worth fucking.
Dying over? I think it is.
Dying
The puzzle
over.
box, though, right?
I think it's worth dying over.
But you know,
Or we
I
can-
feel like we could probably. Well, we can ask like how hard would it be to find it.
Or first, just roll. Like or ask if you can roll to see.
Because I'd say if
You
we
know
were
what it is.
to get it, we'd have to get it like soon, right away, like before
Well,
they
it's
discover
already
I'm
been
gone.
probably.
Because as
a
soon as they
week,
discover
right?
I'm gone, then. Oh yeah, that's true.
So
Yeah.
we'll see. Maybe they keep it. Maybe they pawn it off. Like I don't even know if they might not even have like a prisoner fucking item storage. You never know. You should have fucking ran, dude. I don't know why you just let them take all your shit. Don't trust any institutions.
I didn't know. I didn't actually think that I would have been able to run
governments,
away.
Police. Well, you probably could have. So as a rogue, you
I should have left as soon as he said that there was like more people coming in. That's when I should have left.
Oh, I would have instantly ran. I probably wouldn't have gone back, knowing that. I don't know. They're eating. I'm not gonna go eat.
I guess I'll make
What
some
is
hot chocolate.
fudge?
I guess I should
A
probably
DF?
get some food too.
A fudge dice.
Oh, it's coin flip. So negative and positive. I suppose negative would be like 1. Oh yeah, it says that. Oh no, minus negative 1. Oh no, it's adding and minusing. I have no fucking clue. And now there's 0. Negative and 0.
Hopefully Lothus is like a master mage. Powerful.
Yeah, I mean, you promised him you gotta get him out. I don't know. I feel like if you can't keep your word, then you've got nothing.
Like, what was I pretty lucky? Getting him out? Or would you have just been able
Probably
to
not.
distract the guard again?
I would have been you said that you get a few turns. If it came down to it, I'd have the owl like just fly on his head or something. If I lose the owl, it's 10 fucking gold. I just got it. I have no attachment to the owl. It's whatever. Or I could have the unseen servant like. No, I didn't give it any equipment. Make it last for an hour.
So the unseen servant
It can't
it can
attack.
touch things, right?
It can, but it has a strength of 2. Like it
So it can't, like,
couldn't really push.
Grab items
Oh, it can. Grab
or like
items.
loot the storage room.
It can. It's just for creatures and stuff. Like a strength of 2.
So
you're
can't
not
your
really-
unseen servant steal the item?
Yeah, but it can't pick locks. Like where? Like steal what item?
Like the puzzle box. Like you
Well,
can
Hey,
keep it
Nathan.
locked
Where
in
it
a chest or
is.
something.
Yeah, what's up, Jeremy?
Who's the real Rey Mysterio?
Rey Mysterio.
The real Rey Mysterio. He's on Discord.
Oh, that's Killer Slack. I assume his name is Rey in real life.
No, the real Rey Mysterio. He was in the fucking Corona Party group chat. Like the fucking old ass one.
Why are you in that? Like, why'd you open it?
Oh, because I just scrolled through all my group chats. So like, oh, I forgot this existed.
I'm not even in the Chrono Party. Oh, you mean on Snapchat?
No, on Discord. You're not in it because your old profile got deleted. Like,
It did get deleted. Yo, invite me to Chrono Party. I lost so many fucking Valorant accounts because my thing got FF'd. Oh, I remember this.
yeah.
Deleted.
Can you
username,
actually
so
go up
cringe.
in the thing?
The real it's spelled differently. I have no clue who that is. They're not online.
They have a pretty cool profile
Oh
though.
my god, crap. Holy shit. Wait.
Is the
So
gamer
my
hole,
heart
and you are
went.
not welcome.
That's why I need to be here.
Holy shit.
This is the neighborhood, and you are not welcome.
This is the gayborhood? This
That's why I
bitch
need to be here.
actually said that? She screams like a oh my goodness.
You need Jesus, ma'am.
You need Jesus, ma'am? Oh my gosh. Back when you guys were funny, dude. Actually, it's just Graham. Graham's the only funny one in this group chat.
The reason I killed him was because he was a child molester, but he continued to talk about it and try to justify it. So he was a little bit bigger than me, so I got down and I hit him in his
That's
face
actually
3 times
fucking
and he fell.
hilarious.
I wrapped a cord around his
Oh
neck
my
and
god.
I
Wait, I'm gonna repost this because I don't think anyone's seen it for fucking a minute. Reposting it in.
In Bobath?
No, in Pacifist-ish.
Pacifist-ish.
Wait, one sec.
Oh my god, you're so
It didn't do the thing where it embeds the image, but or embeds the video.
It should have been me!
A good relationship with her father.
Really pretty and
No thanks.
I see you, Riz Hug. Shut the fuck up.
funny.
Some of the memes on that are fucking like actually funny as shit.
They're all funny as shit.
I like the one with Greta Thunberg having a feast in a train while there's a
Yeah, a little
African child
outside.
outside.
Yeah.
wearing a Cookie Monster shirt that says "Me so hungry."
Jeez. Ah,
Dude.
fuck.
I'm so fucking sick, but at the same time, like, my grandma's having a dinner tomorrow. If I don't go, I might not see my great grandma again. Like, then again, I don't want to be the thing that kills her.
How old is she?
96.
Dude, mine died at 99.
Damn. She couldn't handle the stack overflow.
The stack overflow. Yeah. Dude, she was like pretty healthy too until fucking COVID and all this shit hit, and it was like just all like isolation. She like lost her will to live, pretty much. Like, she broke her hip at 97, fully recovered. She was fine. She broke it again at 98, I think. Or
Yeah.
something like, or maybe it was 96, 98, something like that. She broke her hip twice in her late 90s. Both times fully recovered. She was like walking again. She used to like play fucking games and shit with the boys at the fucking old folks home or whatever. And then COVID hit. We couldn't see her, and she died in like months. And I think she just stopped like she just had no like reason, right? Like, you see no one in months. It's like it just fucking and my other grandma too. Pretty healthy, and then boom, just fucking COVID hits. She can't. No one can see her. Fucked.
Yeah. My great grandma was fine over the course of COVID, mainly because she lived in a home with like a bunch of other old people who were like friends with her.
Yeah.
Shit like that, but yeah. She still played I don't know if she still does, but my grandma used to play like tennis at 96.
That's intense.
It is intense. Why?
In tennis.
Oh,
I'm so funny.
it's just like camping. You sleep in tents.
I think we rest so I get my spell slots back. Then we break back in with a game plan for Julian's items.
I want to do that, but at the same time, we can make enough money to get back most of the items that weren't like special items. We can make the money to get that back in like one.
No, I could literally buy all of his gear 3 times over right now, and his gold. But yeah, the puzzle box is irreplaceable. I have 350 gold right now. I can buy all of his gear and his gold. I have enough to do that, but I don't want to lose the fucking puzzle box.
He might let us get the puzzle box because he probably forgot that I had it on me.
No, I don't think he did.
Because
We're
he
still
was
at
only
level
like
2.
talking about the gem.
At this like early point in the game, you guys need to be fucking more like cautious of what you guys do. Like, again, a level 2 wizard is essentially a level 1 wizard. There's no difference. I can't use any more fucking higher tier spells. Like, I can't do very much. Like, you know, normally, even at that level, if I was level 3, I'd have some better options. The fuck?
What's the max level?
20.
Okay.
Level 20 is max.
They should increase it to 25 to be more like Empyrean.
I think I already have one of wizard spells. No, not here. This one. Here we go. Alter self. So this one you can actually change like physical. Here we go. Aquatic adaptation.
Okay, you guys ready?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
All
I don't
right.
know what that is.
What's the plan? You bolted?
For now.
Yep.
Okay. You scoot out of there.
Ben. Yeah.
No problem.
Oh, he's back.
I moved him.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. He's back. Unless he's in the bathroom, I think he's back in his room. So he
I
should
can
be
hear
there.
him
He's
walking
muted.
around, I think.
He's talking to his girlfriend on the phone. Okay. So, short version. You guys are not going for your gear. You're taking off, correct?
Well, okay, does he know where the gear even is?
There is a foot locker, a large foot locker where the guard is. Basically, right where the guard is.
Can we distract the guard?
I think it's worth going for.
Guard's been distracted. He's coming back down the stairs. He's been distracted
So-
and re-distracted, and now he's coming downstairs.
He's just a
I-
normal guard? Like, can we tell if he's a normal? Like, is he like some kind of special fucking thing, or he's just like a
Can we, like,
guard style?
put him to
He
sleep?
is some sort of acolyte of Shar. You have no idea how talented or untalented this guy is. He's one guy.
He is one guy.
It's a risk factor, but I mean, if you got a drop on him, you get a bit of an ambush. Maybe you guys could hide on the back side of his chair. So you come down, sit in his chair, look down the hallway as usual. You know, there's a shot. You got a shot. Thank you, Crystal.
So I have a plan, but I can't talk. Like, you guys need to make a plan. I can hear you, but you can't hear me.
I do have a plan. I have 2 bows. I have the Wix bow and a longbow. I want to like pass my longbow to Julian with an arrow and both shoot him at the same time.
Okay.
So you guys are standing side by side in the hallway.
When I hear your plan, I will. So there's one guard, you said, right? There's one guard, and
Correct. Yeah.
can I run down towards them?
Yeah, you can scoot through the courtyard. Running through the courtyard probably will draw more attention than it's worth.
There's people
You
there?
could walk normally through the courtyard. There's people around, but if there's people that walk around, this is not uncommon for people to be here. Yeah, so you'll just, yeah, you don't want to run. Let's put it that way. You'll draw attention to you, not help you.
It's daytime, right?
Yeah, you guys opted to go during the daytime because it's safer. Although it's pitch black down where they are, like there's at the doorway.
Yeah, but I'm saying that because it's not like a fucking ritual or something going on, or like a.
Correct. Oh yeah. No, you picked it because
sure.
it's
So
the
I'll
least
walk
number of
through those
people.
people, and then when it's obviously I'm not gonna run from the people, but.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'll get down there as soon as I can.
You start walking there. Okay. So, this guy comes down the stairwell, and you guys get a free round of a pair of shots at him. Great. That's the plan. Keep in mind you have Velothus as well.
And then we get, I have like sneak attack.
Okay. So I'm happy for that. He'll walk out into a pair of shots, and we'll all roll for initiative. Or we can roll for initiative now. Let's click on your character and roll for initiative. Let's do that.
Damn.
I suppose I'll wait 2 rounds.
Oops, I did this wrong. Guard.
I didn't mean to roll that.
Look at that roll, eh? You see that power roll I just made?
Yeah, a 1. Nice. I'll tell the unseen servant and the owl to go within 5 feet of him. Just walk around 5 feet from the guy.
Or using the Wix bow, so you can like name the guard.
Oh, I am
Humanoid,
going to be
right?
using the
Human.
Wix bow.
Yeah. Kelsier, your turn
Oh,
first.
it's a single enemy. Yeah.
My attempt below the unnamed one is a round calculator, but I'm not doing it right, so I'm going to mess with that.
Okay.
Okay, so I think I roll bow first, and then I roll sneak attack.
Yeah, if you hit, you get the sneak attack, I think.
I have
First level, you know how to strike subtly. Once per turn, you can deal extra 1d6 damage to a creature hit with an attack. If you have advantage on the attack roll, you do, because he's flat-footed, doesn't know what's coming. The attack must use finesse or ranged weapon. You don't need advantage to roll if another enemy targets in 5 feet. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So the 5 feet thing is why I told my guys to go within 5 feet. So he'll have to kill both of them before he loses disadvantage.
Yeah, the
Add
owl,
2.
unless the owl's going to enter combat, Nathan, it doesn't count. Like, if you want the owl in combat, let me know. But it's not an enemy within 5 feet, right? Does that make sense? Nothing's threatening it within your owl, unless your owl's attacking.
So listen, sorry, yes, he's not an enemy to him, but he's an ally to Julian. So
But he has to be attacking. The idea here is I'm distracted. You're attacking me. You and I are fighting. And then Julian comes along and attacks me at
the owl
range.
is an ally to Julian. Because this is why you have familiar. It gives advantage. When you have an ally within 5 feet of an opponent, here I'll post
18
it.
hits the guy, no problem. We'll wrap back around to this.
Yeah.
But 18 hits the guy, no
got a
problem.
6 for my sneak attack.
11 damage is a doozy. That's a doozy. So,
It would be 13 because he's using my longbow, not the short bow.
damage?
Yeah, because short bow is 1d6 and my long bow is 1d8.
So he did roll a 5 on a 1d6. You don't just add 2 to it because it's a d8, right? So if he wants to,
okay. Yeah,
he
yeah.
can re-roll the d6 to a d8, although a 5 is still a pretty good roll, right? That's even above average on a d8. So do you want to re-roll a d8 or not? Yeah, I'll let you have the 5, or you can take the d8, your choice. But it's a re-roll. It's a d8 plus 3, actually. That's what you rolled, right? So you actually rolled 2 on the d8, which is not 5. So you could, I would roll the d8 because you got a 2. I'd roll 1d8 and then add 3 to it.
Okay.
That was unfortunate.
Thank you. I see your stuff about. Yeah. I accept Nathan's post there. Thank you, Nate. So you rolled a 1. So you actually did 5 damage with the short bow, but now because it's a long bow, you did 4. And you did 6 more. So you did a total of 10 points of damage. Kusa, your attack.
Okay. First of all, does it take a turn to mark someone as a target?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna mark the guy as my target before shooting. Not that it'll make a difference on this attack, but...
Nice. Because he is flat-footed, your 12 actually does hit him. 8 damage. So he's taken 18 damage and he drops. In theory, he didn't even get to go. This would have been his turn next.
Okay, am I like still in the courtyard?
Your turn order calculation. Round 1 is invalid. Interesting. I did something wrong. Okay. Just looking because my round counter, it actually added 1 to the guard's roll.
Yeah.
It didn't add it to my round counter like I thought it was. Probably because I did the guard. I labeled the wrong one because I had 2 zeros originally. That's why. So my bad.
Am I still in the courtyard?
Yeah. Look at this. Every time it goes up. Yeah. So the guard is the round counter.
Yeah, you labeled the wrong one. Like you just said.
Yeah, interesting. Okay, cool. Well, he's down anyway. So you guys drop him instantly. Comes down, thunk thunk. He drops. So and he has a club on him, and he is unarmored, although he's quite dexterous. So, but
now we can loot the storeroom.
You can. It's a locked chest, but I'm sure you've really no time pressure. You can pick it. There's also another guy in there in jail. Again, if you choose to free him or not, it's your choice. But you can pick the locked chest. From that, you get all of your gear back. I'm assuming you're going to give Loth his gear, correct?
Yeah.
So he identifies a number of items, including a holy symbol and some other stuff that's his. And there's no gold in there. So you did get relieved of your gold. They had no intention, obviously, of ever returning your gold to you, where the remaining items were actually there. There was a possibility for you to, quote unquote, earn your way out of here. But the gold was a donation to the church. So yeah, that's the downside. But all the rest of your items, down to literally down to the pitons or chalk or whatever, candles, whatever you had, it's all there, 100% returned. Similarly, there's a bag, Lothus claims, and there's another bag there, this other guy's gear. Do you wish to free him, or are you gonna leave? Are you gonna take his gear and leave him there?
I'll free him.
Yeah, let's free him.
Okay. He thanks you for freeing him. He kindly asks for his stuff to be returned to him. You guys return his gear to him?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. His name is Mika. And yeah, he gets his belongings. He's got a black leather breastplate, not breastplate, leather tunic or top, basically armor, and some other leather gear he puts on really quick. He's like hopping to get his gear on real quick. Anyway, do you guys bolt? Get out of there, or do you get all armored up and geared up before you leave?
Probably better to get geared up before you leave.
Yeah. So you guys take a couple rounds. You're down there for another minute or so. I'm assuming. Nate, you're still on the way. Vexus shows up. Okay. So get all geared up. You wander out of here. Anyway, this guard's gonna die. Did you let him die, bleed to death, or did you stabilize him?
Finish the job. Make sure he can't get revived. Slit his throat with a dagger.
You don't need to. I mean, he'll bleed. I'm sure he slits his throat with a dagger. Make sure.
Does he have it? Can I loot him? Does he have anything?
He had a club.
Any gold on him?
No. Literally had a club. Leather shoes, and crap gear. absolutely crap gear. But a club if you wish. But I think clubs like cheap anyway. So
5 silver at most.
there you go. Take his club. It's like a billy club, it's like a prisoner's club. Hit keys, manacles. There's a set of manacles there. If you guys want a set of manacles, no problem. With
Sure.
keys.
I'll take those.
Yeah, and then keys to the doors downstairs, etc., which are basically garbage to you. And there's a chest there, a sturdy, good-sized, like a 3x4x2 chest kind of a deal. Good-sized chest. Chest alone could be worth several gold.
So you wouldn't pick it? You just take it?
The chest has been picked. You've opened it.
Oh,
and
I
the
see.
guard has the keys on him, so you didn't need to pick it because the guard had keys on it, obviously.
Right.
So you have a chest with a key if you need the chest. I heard a rumor you guys might need a chest, so there's one.
Okay,
for free.
we'll take the chest.
Yeah. So, Mika, thanks very much. I know I owe you a favor if I see you sometime. Blah blah blah. And peels off. Lothus asks you if you have any need for his services.
Yes. We do. We'd be willing to take him with us.
He'll travel with you for a bit, obviously. You know, he's got to take his fair share, right? If there's loot or other things, he gets a share too, right? You guys got to treat him same as everybody else.
As a party member.
Yep. Okie doke. Freed at last. See how easy that was? Wasn't that easy?
Yeah.
And we got a kill out of it as well.
10 XP, 10
Got
XP.
some payback.
So there you go. You're all sorted. Sweet freedom. Where'd you guys go? Walk out the front gates of Shar. You see Vexus waiting there. He's been the master planner. His owl lands on his shoulder.
Yeah, I'll just like ask how everyone's been. You know, I've been in a cell for months, eating rats. Been pretty hard. I wouldn't mind going to like the bar, get a drink or something.
Nah,
I'll
Some
go get
real food.
I'll go
Speaking
drink
of-
some alcohol with you.
Speaking
Let's
of
go drink some
rats,
alcohol.
we're going to the sewers for a quest. So.
Oh yeah, right. This is true.
So keep in mind, you now have 7 party members. Lothus counts, right? So if you're splitting gold and stuff, like you got to give him a fair share there. I don't know if Nate caught that or not, but he takes his share.
He's also powerful though. He said that he was some cleric, been there longer than Calciar's even been in the.
He might not. He's a cleric, but
church thing.
Well, it's how much XP do you get sitting in a prison cell? I can tell you, 0 XP.
Well, he must have done something like pretty bad to get locked in there for like his whole life, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So like
Felt
he must
like
be powerful enough to do something that dangerous.
It felt like a lifetime. That's for sure.
Okay.
Anyway, you heard you heard Kelsier talking about it. Thanks for rescuing me. It was the roughest couple of months I've ever had. Blah 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 blah. It's been like 10 days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We tell him that that was 10 days. You were barely even gone for that long.
No matter
way.
how much you tell him that, it's unbelievable to
It's
him.
definitely been at least 3 months.
Yeah.
I promise you. I bet you my left testicle that I'm telling the truth.
Who cares?
Maybe-
You're out now. Let's fucking.
Yeah.
Okay.
let's
Never
go
mind,
Hit,
I-
hit the tavern, bro.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
get some
Alright,
booze.
let's
So
go,
you
let's go
guys-
drink some alcohol.
You guys all hit the tavern.
Break out of
Yeah.
prison.
Treat my new
Don't
buddy
hide.
Lotus to a drink.
Go brazenly drink at a tavern in the same town that you escaped prison from. That's the best plan I can come up with. So.
Cool. Well, anyway, you guys all have a great time. Lothus is super excited to be there. He's very thankful. Could add him to the character group here.
What about Mika? He just ran off.
Good. Mika was like, "Thanks, man. Real appreciate it. Wish you guys all the best. I'm out.
Who the
You
fuck
know, I
is
owe you a
Mika?
favor if I see you." The other guy they rescued. I don't know who is Mika.
It's another guy that we rescued. He had like leather gear, black leather gear.
Oh, you gave his shit back? Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
He owes you a solid.
Okay.
So, there you guys go. Sweet freedoms. Let's find a character for Lothus. We'll just use this guy. Open.
Like if Mika like reached through the bars and tried to grab the guy, or like shook his cell to make sounds or something, I'd be like, yeah, I'll give his shit back. He just sat in a corner like a little bitch.
Okay,
I would
Nathan.
have taken his shit and left him there to fucking rot and die. But that's
And they didn't.
He's a fellow prison mate.
That's just me.
If we did that and people just see someone walking around the courtyard, like almost fully naked, it starts raising some questions, you know?
I'm gonna see
Who'd be
if I
naked?
can be controlled by it. Nathan, I'm gonna give you control of Lothus. You can create yourself a level 3 cleric. So just go in the character. Go in the character side of things. If you click on the the third little button up
Yeah.
top. And
There's no
see if
like
you can see
plus.
Lothus.
I cannot. It's just Vexus, and there's no option to create more.
Controlled by you. Just look at the edit. Can be edited and controlled by in player's journals. That's why I didn't add it to your journal. Save changes.
Okay, I can see him.
Okay. Okay. Now you gotta edit them and add them and blah blah blah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Level 3 cleric. He has a breastplate for sure. He uses a mace, even though that guy in the picture has a sword. He uses a mace, and he has a buckler with the symbol of Shar on it. He's a cleric of Shar. In good standing with Shar as well. So, there you guys go. Level 3 cleric. Okay. What is the plan next? I know Nathan's gonna be a couple minutes creating a cleric of Shar here really quickly.
I'm gonna treat myself and Lothus to some food at the bar and rest
What
up, I
race
guess.
is he?
He is human.
Epic. Human master race. Let's go.
Yeah, it's the one race.
Aren't we supposed to go to the sewers as well after? Like
Got a mission. You guys eat it up. The bar.
Is he
hang
evil?
out. You stay. He is chaotic neutral.
Chaotic and neutral. Okay.
Yeah,
that's what I am. I think.
Kind of anti-Losh in general. And he's a little bit crazy. He likes it when the more the odds are against him, the more he likes the odds. And he shit talks everybody all the time. He can outdrink you, he can out-eat you, he can outspend you, he can out-curse you. It doesn't matter what it is. Whatever you got, he's better.
Okay, I haven't seen this before.
You can point by his stats, right, Nate?
No, I'm going to. I just there's a cleric divine domain, and I have no clue what this even is. Twilight. I don't know what they are, but they have names. I guess Twilight or Grave.
So whatever the Shar will have domains of specific, right? So let's do D&D 5e.
Grave
Shar
domain.
domains.
Twilight.
Shar's domains are Cavern, Darkness, Evil, and Knowledge.
Knowledge is one of them.
Yeah.
Cavern, Darkness, Evil. Those aren't on here at all. I'll do Knowledge then.
Oh, that's Shar.
We got 2 more languages. Fucking hell. Undercommon is what Julian spoke. So
Yeah, he had to be chaotic because Shar is neutral evil.
Yeah.
So he has to be within one alignment of that. So he actually could be true neutral or chaotic evil. Technically, Nate, he has to be true neutral. He can't be more than one step away.
Okay.
So he cannot be chaotic because Shar is neutral. So he has to be neutral.
Then I'll change that.
Neutral. Domains, yeah. Cavern. There's no cavern because this is D&D 5e. It says cavern. That's a subdomain. That's why.
Yeah, there's knowledge. There's no evil, no cavern, and no whatever. There's twilight and knowledge. Knowledge is there. I'll do that. Yeah,
sure.
Symbol. Okay,
5th edition says death and trickery are the domains.
Trickery. Okay, that's on there. I already did the one for this one, but I'll just do it again. It's fine.
And death.
Now it's not even on here. What the fuck?
This is literally off the 5e website. It's got to be on there. There's no death.
No. Chill. No, there's no death. There's
The
life,
fuck?
life, light, nature, order, peace, tempest, trickery, twilight, war, forge, grave, and knowledge.
Okay, pick life and trickery then.
There's only one of them. I'm picking trickery because
Okay.
that's the one that he has.
Okay, cool. That works for him. It's great for his
Okay.
character fit.
First of all, advantage on stealth checks.
So I will role play him,
Good
Nate,
power.
and you will manage him in combat, unless you do something I disagree with.
Okay, sure. I'm pretty good at being crazy, so
He's just aggressive and he doesn't run.
I don't run either, so that works for me. Point by.
Yeah.
It's charisma for no, it's wisdom, right? It's wisdom for clerics.
Wisdom, yeah.
Yeah.
His wisdom needs to be like 17.
That's impossible.
It's not impossible.
Literally can't. Level 1. So I guess no, that's impossible. You can't be 17 wisdom.
Yes, you can. You can buy 17 right out the gate.
No, you can't. 15 is the max you can buy in 5e point buy. You cannot buy
5e? What?
Yeah. Okay, who's my
Bruh.
Jeremy? Is that you? It is. I'm meeting Jeremy again.
Yeah, we
Okay,
should just always
go
meet
next,
Jeremy
just go
all the
next.
time.
I'll keep working on this guy.
Cleric spell list. Okay, so he's got second level spells. I don't know that I have the ability to cure disease. So you have a disease condition, Kelsier. You can make a 1d3 roll. So roll 1d3. And then roll 1d6.
Dude, this guy has fucking 8
1d3.
languages.
How do I type that in chat?
/R space 1d3, all one word, and then 1d6, same thing. Or you can use the dice roller on the left. So 3, so you lose 3 points on 1d6 attribute. So roll 1d6, start at strength, work your way down. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Intelligence. Your intelligence is drained by 4 as you have a brain parasite. When your intelligence goes to 0, you die. So there you go.
Wait, did Julian just die?
Hopefully not. Hopefully he had more than 4 intelligence to start the campaign.
Oh, okay.
Or 3 intelligence, I should say. But your intelligence currently is temporarily drained by 3.
Damn.
Okay.
So you feast out, you have a great time, and you realize something ain't right. You feel pretty sick.
My
You're
head
getting vicious headaches.
Wait, so sorry, John, did you try to open the box?
No, it's from the eating the rats.
Oh, okay.
We don't know what it's from. We just know he's sick.
I have a hunch.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I wasn't because do not open because it says that it gets dangerous if you keep failing. Do not open the box until I cast guidance on you.
Which box are we talking about? Which box is
This
this?
puzzle box.
Puzzle box.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He had a mace, you said, right?
Yeah, can I
Wish
ask?
to attempt the puzzle box? You're actually feeling pretty lucky. After I have a few drinks, you're like, if there's ever a chance to do the puzzle box, luck is in your favor. Do you wish to try the puzzle
Really?
box?
Really?
No, you
Yeah,
don't.
listen,
think that.
the more you drink, the luckier you get.
No.
And you know that about you. It's natural talent here, Julian.
I wish to ask Lothus if he can help, or
What, the puzzle box?
no, with my head hurts. He's a cleric, right?
He is, and it's not blindness and deafness. He knows that. He can't necessarily cure the condition, but he could potentially restore some of the stat drain.
Okay.
You want to try that?
Would he be so kind?
Yeah. Lesser restoration, level 2 spell. Touch a creature, and you can end one disease. Oh, you can end either one disease or one condition afflicting it. So he can end the disease or the condition. He ends the disease. Yeah. Instantaneous. There you go. That's a total change. That never used to do this. I'm glad I looked at the spell. That's totally changed from what it used to be. He can cure it. He cures you.
I feel smarter all of a sudden.
He wasn't even sure. So you still have the minus intelligence until he can cast the same spell a second time tomorrow, basically. But today, lesser restoration.
So he
And
used
disease.
cure wounds.
No, he used lesser restoration.
Oh, what level is that spell?
2.
I just want to make sure that I take The same spells that you're using.
No, he has it. A cleric has access to every single cleric spell. He's just got to choose what he remembers every day.
That's not. Wait, what? So
Clerics don't
that's
have a limited
wizard,
spell list.
That's a wizard thing, I thought.
No.
Really?
Wizards have limited spells, they know. Clerics don't know the entire list.
Book, you can switch them out?
Yeah, they don't have a book. Clerics pray for spells, they're gifted them, and they get the entire spell list. They have to determine the spells. In the morning, they wake up every day, they pray for spells. Please, if I'm in good standing with my deity, please grant me the following spells. And they commit to that at the beginning of the day, and they get them. Right?
Damn, okay.
Or they, in 3.5 anyway, you could stop partway through the day. Like you could be like, I leave an empty spell slot, and then you can pray for 10 minutes, and then fill the spell slot. So you could pray for fine traps, let's call it, right? So it's not uncommon for clerics sometimes to leave a spell out, and then it's only 10 minutes, because if they commit to the spell, they can't change. Plus, clerics, in addition, have a thing called spontaneous casting, which I don't see any cure spells on the cleric spell list here. So there should be like a cure moderate wounds, which doesn't exist. So I have to read up on that. There's cure wounds, level 1. Interesting. So normally clerics don't memorize cure wounds. They can spontaneously cast them. Plus they get a domain spell every day. So if his domain is trickery, if I look at D&D 5e trickery domain, which I will do. Trickery cleric. So there you go. So Trickery Domain, 5th edition. So at first level, he gets Charm Person and Disguise Self. And at 3rd level, he gets Mirror Image or Pass Without Trace. So it's a domain spell. So he has to memorize one of these. So you can always go down to, like, he doesn't have to take Mirror Image or Pass Without Trace. He could choose to take Charm Person again or Disguise Self again. But he gets these as bonus spells as his domain spell. So they get like the cleric spell list. Their bonus spell is a domain spell. So he'll run around typically with probably Charm Person and Mirror Image. Those are his two normal spells. Of which Kelsier is quite familiar with Mirror Image, because Mirror Image is the spell that automatically popped for him, or procced, when he got attacked one time, and the Gem of Shar tried to protect him, right? So. And then at 5th level, he gets Blink or Dispel Magic, and at 7th level, he gets Dimension Door or Polymorph. Then 9th, he gets Dominate Person, Modify Memory.
Alright, well, I made him, so.
Starting at 2nd level, you can use your Channel Divinity to create an illusion duplicate of yourself. As an action, you create a perfect illusion of yourself that lasts for 1 minute, or until you lose concentration. So, Blessing of the Trickster. Starting when you choose this domain at 1st level, you can use your action to touch a willing creature other than yourself and give it an advantage on dexterity stealth checks. This blessing lasts for 1 hour or until you use this feature again. That's pretty cool. And then 2nd level, starting 2nd level, you can channel divinity to create an illusionary duplicate of yourself. As an action, you can create a perfect illusion of yourself that lasts for 1 minute or until you lose your concentration. As if it was a concentration spell, the illusion appears in an unoccupied space that you can see within 30 feet of you. As a bonus action, on your turn, you can move that illusion up to 30 feet to a space that you can see, but must remain within 120 feet of you. For the duration, you cast spells as though you were in the illusion space, but you must use your own senses. Additionally, so you could cast like the range, it gives you additional range. If you want to stay in the back, but you want to move your illusion to move up, this guy can basically summon an illusion, use his move action to move the illusion instead, forward into combat, and cast spells from the illusion's location as long as he can still see or hear things or whatever. That 6th level gets Thing of Shadows. I'll post it into general. So there you go. This is how you play your guy. So his normal thing is going to be stay in the back, cast an illusion, have it walk up and do stuff. That's the norm for him. All right? Should be fun.
Sure.
Bruh. And here's your cleric spell list, which you can read up on.
I already have it.
Okay, cool. You guys all ready to roll?
Yeah.
Okay. Spend the night at resting. Where do you stay for the night? You go back to your own places? Do you ever all break up for the evening, go back to your houses? Do you stay together? What's the plan? You need some rest.
Break up.
All right. Kelsier, where do you stay the evening?
I guess I don't have a home to go to, so
Yeah.
I'll I'll stick with Lothus, I guess, if he's got a place.
He doesn't have a home.
He does have a home. Okay.
You're staying at
yeah.
the temple. Look,
Would anyone kindly like to take us homeless
I
people?
I have a home. In
Okay,
town.
I'll stay with
We'll
Benascus.
just all stay in my room. You guys can sleep on the floor.
Okay, we're used to it.
Okay.
Losis is down with that. He thinks this place is the bomb. He keeps wandering off and checking out all the rooms and checking everything out. He makes himself very comfortable at your parents' place there, Benascus.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, pretty cool place.
Yep.
All right, cool. You guys rest up. You're
Hey,
well rested.
Oh, never mind.
What did you? I forgot. I told you. Were you exhausted or fatigued earlier?
Fatigued.
Yeah, fatigued.
Okay, that's
eating the
better.
rats.
Yeah, because he's eating the rats. That's right. Okay, so you recover. 1 night's rest. You're all good to go. Next morning, you guys all get up, and you go what? Straight to the sewers.
I think so.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Okay, let me just make sure I've done my thing correctly.
Had 6 new spells.
Do.
Shit.
Where's JG Boob?
Who knows?
Okay.
Jacob.
I just grabs I need.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You guys have 60 feet of light vision. So, everyone, just to recap,
120
the
bird.
the mission here is what? What was the mission? The mission was go in the dungeons,
Clear a bandit camp. That's our mission.
clear a bandit camp.
That's what we're told. That's what your own words. You said. There's rumors of a bandit camp in the sewers. Go clear it out. Your own words.
Okay. I don't know if I used the word bandit camp.
You did.
Okay.
You did say bandit camp.
Yeah, we all know Nathan remembers everything.
I do.
Perfectly. I agree. Nathan does. Okay. So let me just drag the party over to here. You're going to crawl into the sewers. Dun dun dun. Put your characters on there. And it's 500 gold was the reward for this, right?
That I don't remember, but
Each of us.
sure. No, not each. Jeez, Julian.
For us to split among the party. Among us, if you will.
Among Us.
So you guys can see right clear across to here.
My owl has 120 dark vision, and I have telepathy with it, so I can see up to 120 dark vision.
Why does this guy look like Ganondorf?
Just over here. Da.
This looks sketchy as fuck. A little wooden bridge to go across.
Okay.
Was 2 vexes? Oh.
So the first thing is whoever's got a you can delete the other vexes. Whoever's got a survival skill, or does anyone have knowledge engineering?
That's not a thing.
Okay. So knowledge nature then?
Well, nature is a thing for an
Lothus does.
intelligence. So does Sova.
Okay, whoever's
I
got
only have
knowledge,
one in intelligence.
whoever's got knowledge nature can
Or
make
one
a
in
knowledge
nature.
nature roll.
Never mind. He doesn't.
So you see what you see. Is this sufficient for you guys to see?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jacob, move your character on. Or
So
is Jacob
it's
not
broken
with us?
down. Ignore the orange stuff here for the purposes of this. It's just more rubble. Okay. Rubble will give you hindered terrain. So wherever you see that kind of rubble, it's hindered terrain. The bridges that are less than 3 planks wide, so less than 3, you have to make balance checks when you cross them. Okay.
Yep.
So like if you cross on this pipe, for instance, see the pipe down here?
Yeah.
Like you could cross on that if you want, right? You're gonna have to make balance checks, or you'll end up in the swamp. So, can I get a roll for everybody?
For what?
Initiative?
Knowledge, nature.
I thought you said if you have
Or-
proficiency.
Yeah, if you have proficiency.
Okay.
Oh, toxic. Saddle down. Roll intelligence. You still need the knowledge. Unfortunately, you're super smart. That counts as a 13. but the max you can roll when you're not skilled is 10. So that's equivalent of a 13, just so you know. Because you're not
Okay.
you don't have nature as a skill.
Okay.
But everyone else can make their knowledge nature rolls. And that counts for something, just for what it's worth.
I'm not proficient in nature.
No
I
one's
still
got
make
knowledge
the
of
roll?
nature?
No,
Except
only
Silva.
Graham, and he rolled the same
No,
as
he
Ben.
just did it, I
So
think.
you
Where the
did.
fuck is? Oh, there he is, 13. Oh man, literally, you have the knowledge, and Toxic gets the same. So, both of you can tell that this green, slimy, murky fucking water ain't normal. This all the water down here, you definitely do not want to end up in. You do not want to end up in that
Want
stuff.
to drink it?
Oh yes, let me take a sip.
It's
Just to test it out.
sludgy turd bowl, storm water, but it's got issues, without a doubt. It's got
I
issues.
didn't need to roll to understand that I don't want to be in the water, but it's okay.
Yeah, but that's not. I'm just saying the water's not natural. It's not just that you don't want to be in the water. It ain't natural. So I'll let the dog go pee. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 seconds.
Yes, come
When
back.
for the day, yeah, and tomorrow I think
Oh,
too.
okay.
What's the game plan, boys?
I'm gonna go drink from the water.
We make Jacob. Okay, where's your character, Jacob? You dumb fuck. He said put your characters down. You didn't do it.
Yeah, well, am I not like a part of the party right now?
No, you should be.
It's here.
Why wouldn't you be?
I don't know.
Because we beat him up and took his
Yeah,
stuff.
and then I said we're all fucking even. I'm not gonna hold grudges past that. I got my reparations. Okay, perfect. Now that he's here, he has to go first because he's immune to all damage.
Yeah. use him as bait, like in Valorant.
Not bait. He's an indestructible shield. Like if he stands like somewhere like on this pipe, and just blocks it. Oh no! Actually, that's probably the only way that we lose him. If he gets pushed into the water, it's a bad idea.
Hey, okay, back.
Well, just think about how many vitamins and minerals are probably in that water.
Yeah, that's
That is good.
Minerals. If you want to do the vitamin test, it'll definitely tell you if you're healthy.
It's because you're a rat, bro.
I
You're probably
love
gonna be
vitamins.
poisoned
Okay,
by shit.
so anyway, you guys are down here. You're looking for some sort of ongoing
An
issues
encampment.
down here.
Yeah.
Some sort of encampment that you want to break up. That's a perfect term for it. So there's what you see. Where do you guys go?
It's a good
Over
ladder
here.
right here. Okay, Jeremy.
Where do you go? Start, click. Okay, who's taking the lead? The whole party will follow. Set a marching order up right now.
Ugly.
Whoever the order is, guys.
Ugly's first.
Ugly's last.
You're invincible. You're literally invincible.
Yeah, but what if there's silver? Hmm?
Why would they have silver? Okay,
I don't
so if they have silver, I'll cast Sanctuary on you, and you can go to the back. If they don't have silver, you're invincible, and you go to the front.
Let's me in the middle. I am in the middle.
You didn't move your character. Alright,
So what's the
Graham.
order? Everyone line themselves up
Whoa,
along
whoa,
this
what the
bridge.
fuck are you doing there, bud? No,
Is that the marching order?
Oh.
What are you guys doing?
Oh.
No. Yeah, okay, over here.
So people are leaving. That's it. We're the whole party's out of the dungeon then. That's it. This is
Okay.
how far we made it.
I think we should probably have Uglit and Silva up front, considering everyone else uses range.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
So
an archer.
put Uglit and Sova up front if they're willing to do that.
No. Ben and I in the back.
Sorry. Isn't Sova an archer?
No, so it was a
No.
guard, like a
Oh yeah.
fighter.
Okay. So put him up front then. Because I see Kusa and
does
So
not-
the
he does not
max
have move
HP
himself,
here.
obviously.
Uglit, you should be the farthest in front because you're
Exactly.
This no, and switch Kelsier and Ben. Ben has the lowest HP, lowest AC. He should not be in front of a fucking rogue. Rogues are
Oh,
inherent.
and then also put Silva up front.
No.
Okay.
This is
So we're gonna keep this party as a
Yeah,
marching
this is
order.
good.
And then Uglit's gonna move around and determine, because then we're not all moving our tokens. And then before combat or something starts, I'll get everyone to move themselves up. But that's
Okay.
basically your marching order, okay? Uglit, show me where you're going. Like move 10, 20 feet at a time. Just say, I'm going here, I'm going here, I'm going here, blah, 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 blah. I'll describe this
Doesn't
next for
lore
you, by the
to,
way.
like,
Okay,
top on the
these
bottom of the map?
these sewers, and they're known, just to give you some lore, okay? These sewers have been built for hundreds of years. And in fact, there used to be a keep down here at one point in time. You're aware of it, and a lot of the walls for this keep, as over time gotten crumbled and blah 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 blah, were eventually used to create this underground kind of aqueduct system to manage a lot of the storm water and stuff like that. And then eventually, people realized, oh, we could just dump our turds in there, and then eventually people just plumb stuff in. So there's pipes that shoot out of the ceilings, and stuff washes in off the streets, and there's debris and garbage, and lost animals, and all kinds of stuff's been coming down here for umpteen years. And you can see workers have been down here. In fact, there's some damage to the one wall across the way from you. And you can see workers have come down here and repaired it. But it looks like a lot of stuff's been hastily abandoned down here. So it's not difficult to wander around here and find someone's left a hammer or a shovel or tools, or when people's backpacks are down here. There's people who've gone missing down here. This is not a friendly place. And over time, increasingly, entire groups have come into town, or not come into town, come into this area en masse to address major clogs or issues. And there are other areas of here that you're aware, and you'll see them later on, that there's narrowings as rock and other sorts of debris have piled up on what used to be the sides of walls, right? That's channel. And there's issues, and there's stagnating pools, and there's all kinds of dead-end runs, and there's different things that were built at different stages. And so there is some ironworks, and you can see to your character's left, to the bottom of the screen, there are some larger pipes that run in here, and stuff's puking out of those pipes straight into this, right? So, and there's like those little boards that go up right here I'm talking about. They actually are like piled up. They're actually like ramped up. Like this pipe is about like 4 feet tall. It's quite large, right? And these boards are piled up on it. They're like a ramp, if that makes sense. Just describe it for you. Like I said, ignore the orange stuff. This is just all debris. It's just all rock, debris, garbage. As something looks like it's been trying to, or someone has been trying to burrow across here, and you can see a bunch of tools here. So there you go.
Burrow, like
that's what you're looking at.
rats.
Yeah, and this is like large. A lot of the stuff is not, it's in the ground now. It's been buried for years, but a lot of this stuff is like multiple generations worth of systems, right? And nobody cares. Everyone just throws their debris down here. But nobody's houses are hooked up to this stuff, and people are genuinely fearful of this space. It's gross, to say the least. So there you go.
So there are backpacks, you said. That's
there are like abandoned. Yeah. There's abandoned gear and backpacks across the way right here. There's a backpack, for instance, with a shovel. Blah blah blah.
Open it.
Loot.
You can. Do you go across there? You lead the way then,
Vexus? My owl will go across and fetch it for me.
Okay, your owl goes across, lands in the backpack. It's not able. The backpack is way too large and heavy for your owl to pick up. It can pick up a couple pounds, right? So it lands on this canvas-looking, dilapidated sack that it tries to pick up, and it's threadbare. Things been down here for ages, and it's literally disintegrating in your owl's claws. And there's stuff left over there. You can make a perception check. It's small.
Yeah, let's walk across, I guess.
Yeah. You lead the way then? You go across the ramp?
We're in marching order for a reason. Why would you even ask that?
I'm just saying. So you want to go over here? Uglet, lead the way over here.
We'll cross the bridge one at a time, not to stress the boards.
Yeah, can we like inspect the bridge?
Yeah. This is shantily clad. You would not want to fight on top of this stuff, but it's safe probably to walk across. If you get yourself into a combat situation, and it was much more narrow than this, it's wobbly. It's not. This is just, you don't want to be on this when you're fighting. You can tell right out the gate. Not a big deal. Not under duress. This is like a take 10 type deal to cross, which you're allowed to do. You're allowed to take 10, right? So I'm not making everyone roll all the time. But under duress, if you were running, if you had to perform any kind of something special on top of here, you would be making balance checks, or there's a risk. If you failed by a certain amount, by more than 5, you'll end up in the drink. So it's DC 10 to cross this, which is no problem at a combat. And it could go up from that if there's less planks, okay? And if you fail by more than 5, you'll end up down below. But DC 10, you can take an automatic 10 to walk across it, no problem, out of combat. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Everyone's comfortable with the rules there. It's an acrobatics check. There are other people too that have high acrobatics, like say for instance Kelsier. This is a non-issue even in combat for someone like Kelsier.
Okay.
Just to stop all the spam rules.
Let's keep on chugging.
So, Uglet, 10 feet at a time. Show me what you're doing. And everyone, I'm assuming, is staying within 10 feet of Uglet?
Yeah.
Kind of a deal?
Yeah.
Cool. Let him move. So, are you crossing the boards here, Uglet?
I guess so.
Okay, you lead the way. Move 10 feet for me. Okay, everyone can move up to Uglet, wherever relation to Uglet. Uglet, you can move another 10 feet.
I say we don't all pile on the boards at once.
That's what I said. I'm waiting for you guys to all cross first.
Okay, so everyone's comfortable with where they're at right now?
Yep.
Okay, Uglet, move another 10 feet. Okay, everyone move into position relative to where Uglet's at right now. Okay, roll for initiative.
As soon as I'm in
You
the
guys
middle of the
all piled
bridge,
on.
roll for initiative? What the fuck
Yeah.
is this?
That's how that goes, man. I was waiting
I
patiently.
know you were.
What do you think I'm doing? Roll, move 10 feet, move 10 feet,
I know,
move 10
I know.
feet.
Well,
Fuck. Click on your character, it doesn't count.
out of
Remember the
19,
rules,
let's
blah, blah, blah.
Oh god.
Oh.
Okay, CR 22, right? That's what you guys can handle? Is that
Yeah.
how the system is?
Yeah, it's close enough.
Wait, CR22?
Yeah, it's easy.
Wait, what is that?
Wait,
even
what?
mean?
Just-
I don't know what that means.
Jacob can kill a fucking CR19 Balrog or whatever by himself, so that's fine. We have an invincible fucking little halfling here, so not too concerned.
Not invincible against magical creatures, not invincible to stuff that has
Yeah, that's whatever. He's invincible to
From
65%
below.
of the game.
from below, hops up.
Below.
Yeah.
From the depths. Alright.
Frog.
A frog?
Giant
An
frog.
alligator.
Look at that roll. Look at that epic roll. My rolls are on fire. tonight.
Yeah. Almost as bad as mine.
Thing,
Or,
da-da-da-da-da.
mine's better. Oh yeah.
Blah, blah, blah. Where's my initiative? Where's my initiative on the stat block, guys? Where's my initiative?
Ooze, what? There's an ooze. Alright.
A necrotic ooze.
How do
It's an ooze. So everyone recognizes what an ooze looks like, obviously. Some slimy looking thing. Hops out of the ground below. It leaps out of the stuff below you, which is about 5 feet. It's not much of a leap. I guess I don't have a plus to initiative. I don't understand that.
It'd be your dexterity. So
Feel like
my
I
dex
have
is
it
12.
plus the dex. So it's just gotta be the base then. Okay, so that's fine. That's cool. And I rolled a 2, so that gives us.
It doesn't matter because no one tied you, but why is he at 5?
Okay, and then we'll do this, and we'll descending. So you see bubbling up below you some sort of slime, oozy-looking creature. Everyone's rolled. What do you guys do? Sova, your turn.
I'm gonna try getting off this bridge. That's what I'm gonna try doing.
Okay, which way do you go?
Well, where is he? Where's the slime?
Right below you. Oh, sorry. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I have a thing for the slime. Thank you for reminding me. It's under my icons and creatures. Right here. So how do I copy? Sorry, not group. Click. Copy. Back to there. Down here. Damn, I scrolled way across the map. Oh, there he is. There he is right there. You see him?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
How cute.
We're all aware of his presence, right?
Yeah, you don't. It bubbles up. Does not. It's not. I mean, it was waiting for the timing for everyone to be there, but the reality is, it wasn't particularly visible before, but doesn't also get to ambush you. So, it took its opportunity to be as stealthy as it could, which means it kind of actually doesn't. It kind of gives up its ambush, if that makes sense. I could have probably ambushed the first person to cross, but I'm not going to get all of you. So, anyway, if you're fighting and you're standing on top of that stuff, you'll have to make balance checks, DC 10.
Yep.
If you fail by more than 5, you're falling, just so you know.
Oh, Ben, we need to roll our portent rolls as well. 9 and 11. All right.
Hey.
Mid rolls, mid rolls.
The two greatest numbers.
I know. There you go, man. 17. So those are good rolls because one of them's bad. So if he attacks someone, you can make him fail.
Yeah.
So, perfect. So, starting with Sova, you moved. Now, what do you do?
I move again. Can I do that?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can move. No attacks. Okay. Next person in line is Kusa. What do you do?
Can I just fire my longbow at it?
You can. Yeah. Where are you right now, Kusa? You're good enough. You're not to me on, so you're good. Yeah, you don't even have to make a balance check. You're good there. Hits. It appears it's just regular damage. Correct?
It's piercing.
Yes. Yeah, piercing.
So oozes
Special
are
or magical or...
Nope, there's not.
Is an ooze a gelatinous cube?
No, but that particular image I'm using is a gelatinous cube image, but this is not what you're fighting right now.
Okay.
It's just an ooze. It looks oozy to me, so I used it. It's a free image I get.
If I had to guess, it probably is still good against piercing. Probably
So-
slashing too.
Yeah, the arrow goes into it. It seems I wouldn't say unaffected. It absorbs the arrow. You can't recover those arrows. That's a spent arrow. You can minus it off your list of arrows. Next person, Uglet. What do you do?
Well, I think I'm just gonna get off the bridge.
Okay.
Fair enough.
And then what?
I'll just take the dodge action.
All of these squares, just anything with brown rock in it, and anything with this orange, which we're counting as brown rock, is rubble. So these are all hindered terrain, for what it's worth.
So they can't see over here?
They can. Yeah, I can open this up more. You can absolutely. You can tell that there is a tunnel here that scoots through. Blip, blip, blip. Scoots through here. If you've got dark vision, you can tell the tunnel scoots through there. This here is all a wall, so there's not much more to see. That's just all a wall. That's all a wall pipe. So, okay. And there's some stuff on the other side of the tunnel, but neither here nor there. And you're hindered through this. It's all rubble, so it's not quick moving through here. Basically, your movement every 5 feet is actually 10 feet. Is how that's managed. So, yeah, your speed's disadvantaged. So you're done? Ugly?
Yeah.
Baduskus, what do you do?
I move here, then I fireball the
Make a balance check for me.
balance check. Which one's that?
Your balance acrobatic skill. Thank you.
Oh,
Not good. Blink into the water you go. Thank
well,
you.
hold on. I have portent. I might just use my.
It takes it beforehand.
Do I? Okay, now I take it back. Never mind. I lied. I'm sorry.
That's a cool. Into the water you go. You can just move yourself 5 feet south of that, and you're now sitting in the drink.
What the fuck?
Sitting in the acid, burning burning alive.
You can still attack it, however. You fall, you're in the water, but you can still attack it. It's no problem.
Am I able to get out of the water?
You can. You could not cast your spell and then try to move out of the water. A swimming speed, I think you have a swim speed is quarter. What's swim speed, Nate?
I think it's half.
Quarter. Look up the swim rules, Ben. You can move your swim speed. The water is very slow moving, so it's not really resistant to you. And if you get to a wall, you can make a climb check to get out of here. Of course, you not assisted, difficult to climb, but there's options there, or someone can help you.
Yeah, it's half.
Okay, so you can move.
Okay.
But then climbing, I think, is half again or something. But anyway, you got to make a climb check.
So that's 15 to move to here, right? And now to make a climb check, right?
Yeah, you'll be in the water still. So 10 to move to there, and then you got to make a climb check 5 feet up to get out.
Okay.
The unassisted climb DC is 16 currently.
Climb. So what is that, acrobatics as well?
So
I'm guessing it is because it's no climb skill.
You can use your 17 now to get out of the water if you wanted to use it now.
Yeah, you could climb out of the water with your 17 if you have the movement. It's 5 feet of movement up. So that would be 5 feet, really 10 feet, if that makes sense.
I do have the movement, yeah.
And Sova's able to probably help you pull you up as well, maybe.
On Sova's turn, he could absolutely help you. And what's significant?
Okay, I'll just. Should I use my 17 for Horton to get out of the water?
Probably.
Okay, I'm gonna use my 17 on my portent to get out of the water.
Okay.
Oh, but
Honestly-
Ben, you took the luck feat, so you can use luck to reroll, but that's fine.
Oh, you could use this luck to reroll the 2, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. We can go back in time if you want, Ben. It's no problem. If you have a luck
It'd be
feat,
way easier, and you do a luck feat, and you should do that.
So I was, but is that like before I even fell off the?
Yes, before, so
Correct.
So portent you have to declare before you
Oh,
roll.
damn.
I'm using portent. Luck you get to reroll.
Okay. So I will re-roll my
Your
acrobatics.
3 of
DC
everything.
10, you do not want to fail by 5 or more.
Okay.
Dude, you failed
Okay.
by 5 or more again.
You did. So you're still in the water. Same plan as last time. That's fine. You
Okay.
used your luck feat for the day, so you swim back to the side again.
You get
you
3
try
of them, but you can't use them twice in the same roll.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Okay. So then
I did tell you about this, Ben. I said, because you rolled so many 20s the last couple sessions, you've been rocking it. I said, man, it comes in waves. You're gonna roll awesome, then you're gonna roll shit. It comes in waves.
I also have a 1 on my acrobatics skill, and I'm not proficient in it. So
That's
it's
not
really
bad,
bad.
though.
Yeah, but see, if you just failed your acrobatics, I'd be like, you cannot move anymore. You now have to move at half speed, right? Because you lack of confidence, right? And that's another thing too, is you guys could all move at half speed, like, and take care, and it reduces your DC by 5.
Okay, I'm gonna use my 17 on my portent, on my portent to get out of the water.
Not that I would have saved Ben in this one, because you're a 1 to me. Well, no, because he's +1 skill actually, so he wouldn't have failed. But if you actually ended up with the 1, it still would have been a fail for me. But anyway, there you go. You're out of there. So you have the movement to do that. You have the movement to swim.
Yeah.
10, 20. What's your movement? 30?
It's hold on. Okay,
Even
10, 20,
25
30.
to get out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
5
you
up
can
and
do the
1,
diagonal.
Sure.
You can do the diagonal. It's fine. You can be south of Sova. That's no problem. Like where you were before.
Can I? Okay, good.
Yeah. Cool. Okay,
So I
you're
don't
done.
be like inside of his character.
Benascus is done. That is now on to Kelsier's turn.
Okay, I just want to get off the bridge.
Okay.
Or I'll go right here.
So this is not a problem for you. It's actually not possible for you to fall in the water. The worst case scenario is you'll start losing your balance and have to make a half movement speed move after that, because your skill plus, your acrobatics, gives you 5. So the worst you can roll is a 6 on that, and you have to fail at a 10 DC by 5 or more. So you cannot end up in the water accidentally with this character, just for what it's worth.
Okay. And then, even though Kusa's arrow didn't seem to do much, I'm gonna shoot it with my bow as well.
Yeah, it's not like this doesn't have like organs or something. So the arrow hit it. It's definitely there, but it's not like the thing screams in pain or you know what I mean.
It's probably immune to piercing if I had to get, and probably slashing too. I don't know. I've never seen an ooze before, but I know gelatinous cube piercing and slashing does nothing, and you have to use bludgeoning or magic.
Oh.
So you hit, and you do quote unquote 7 piercing damage as far as you can tell. Now you're done for the round?
Yeah.
Excellent. I am equidistant from Vexus. I'm equidistant from Lothus. And that's it. Vexus or Lothus. You want evens or odds, Nate?
Odds.
Evens. Boom. Goes for Lothus. Jumps straight into the air. Leaps, literally. How come I can't grab this thing? There we go. Leaps into the air and lands on Lothus.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. And pummels him. So you're keeping track of Lothus stuff, right?
I am.
So it moved more than 15 feet, so it does an extra d8. So it's 2d6 plus 3 plus a d8 plus 3. So here you go. 2d6 plus 3. 14. Plus 3 is...
17.
Did I roll 3? I rolled 3. That's a bad roll. Sorry, ignore.
No,
ignore.
2d6, yeah.
2d6 plus 3. It does 10 damage, and it does an additional d8 plus 3. And it does another 6. So it does 16 damage to him.
Okay.
And it basically leaps. It's called standing leap. The something I'm not going to name. The ooze. I'm not going to read its name out. Long jumps up to 20 feet. You can tell it had quite some distance. It could have still made it, and is at least 10 feet. It can go up to 10 feet high, and it also seemed like it kind of took a charge out of that by moving more than a certain amount of minimum distance. Not going to get into the details of that. That's how it did this extra damage. My bad, Nathan. Sorry, I was wrong on the +3 on the second D8. So it's 3 less, 13.
Sure.
So, and it slams into him, and then it takes. So when it lands on him, so that's the attack. When it lands on him, he also automatically takes an additional 1d10 poison damage. Okay, let's do that. 1d10. Takes 6 poison damage. So it ends up doing 19 total damage. That could have been way worse.
What the fuck?
Sorry,
Just one
6
attack?
poison, you said?
Yeah.
There's no like ADC.
It was it's like a leaping charge, basically. That's what you kind of saw happen. So it got some bonus from the leaping charge component, and then being next to it, it's poisonous. So, and Lothus starts choking and gasping, etc., etc., etc. Did you roll for Lothus, by the way, Nate?
Roll what?
Initiative.
Oh, I didn't. No.
Well, he's at 1 now, so
Yeah, you can
might
go
as
after
well
me or something.
might as well click on him and roll him, and then I'll put him at 1.
Okay.
I don't know if I can move him up and down, but you want to roll for Lothus. That's cool. I don't know how to do that.
I clicked him. Like, I'm literally hovering him right now.
Okay, it's no problem. I'll put him on the thing. It's totally cool. I'll add him manually. 6.14. Oh, he is on him. He is here. I see him. So that's cool.
Oh,
so
it just says Vex. Okay, yeah, because I'm like, I definitely clicked him.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll get him back in the initiative order later. He can go now, for what it's worth.
Okay. I know you're saying he never backs down, but I would back down if I got hit.
So you can move. It just doesn't mean he's not going to run away. He's not like a fleeing, scared kind of guy.
Okay. Well, he's going to get opportunity attack. Oh, actually, this is good for me because it only has 1 reaction. I suppose he'll run to here.
Okay. So the
An acrobatics
creature will take a yes. It will take its attack +5.
Oh wait, it's not.
Okay, it's fine. So his movement's halved. Oh no, he rolled 5, right?
Yes.
He falls in the water.
So, but if you fail by is it
5 or more? DC 10. Yeah,
Whoa.
5 or more.
Wait, Ben, you can save him with lucky. You have 2 more luckies a day. You have 3 a day.
All right, man.
Wait.
Oh.
Post lucky for me. Let me read that. Let me read that shit.
Ugh, fine.
Trash.
I'll find it.
I don't know
Trash.
where
I'll
my.
do it.
Okay. Thank you.
In my opinion, this is one of the best feats in the game.
Broken already. It's already broken.
It's actually why I picked Variant Human.
I'm sure it's why you picked it. Is he still?
What the fuck? I deleted my. Oh no, it's right here.
Oh, here's
Zero
There you
range. Okay. You have inexplicable luck that seems to kick in. You have 3 luck points. Whenever you make an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, whenever you make one, you can spend 1 luck point to roll an additional d20. You can choose to spend 1 of your luck points after you roll a die, but before the outcome is determined. Okay, that's fair. You would have done it, and that's cool. We just got to be careful about that. You choose which of. So I got to give you the guys opportunity to say, hey, do you want to use your luck? Am I going to make it? I don't know. It's a crap roll. Yeah, okay. You choose which of your d20s is used for the attack roll, ability check, or saving throw. You can also spend 1 luck point when an attack roll is made against you.
Only against
If more than one creature spends a luck point to influence the outcome of a roll, the points cancel each other out. So I don't know that you can use it.
Yeah,
for
it
him.
actually doesn't. So important you can. Lucky, I guess we're different in that regard.
So it doesn't work.
he
So
falls
anyway,
into the water.
he's in the water.
Okay.
Yeah.
This would be here.
Yeah.
He's fucked.
And he can
has
try to
like
climb back up the
6
side.
HP. Well, I don't think he wants to climb up this fucking side. He'll get killed.
So he can cling to the side.
Or can he
And
climb up this side?
He can cure himself. He can cure himself what's in the water.
He'll try to climb here, I guess, before he floats too far.
So make an acrobatics check to see if he can climb up.
Again? All right.
Yeah.
12.
Okay, so he's having a hard time climbing out of this without any help. He would have made that with help, but he didn't make it without help. So he's still in the water. He can still cure himself, basically.
Okay, yeah, I guess he'll cast. I think he's a better one than Cure Wounds. Lesser restoration.
No, doesn't heal
Yeah, it
any hit
doesn't
points.
heal. All right. Well, his best spell is Cure Wounds, I guess.
Okay, and the ooze opts to not attack him because he fell in the water.
It can attack again.
It could have. It opted not to. It's intelligent. He fell in the water. That's where he wants him.
I think Cure Wounds. Oh, it's already on here.
You want me to post it for you? Or you're good.
No, I know what it is. I just it's not under his spell casting. It is healing word. Oh no, it is. Okay, there we go. What level? Level 1. Submit. Spells are weird. Yeah, he only do other steps.
Oh yeah, he rolled 4+3. He got his +3, so he heals himself 7 hit points. There you go. Okay. Whose turn? His turn's done. Vexus, your turn.
The ooze already uses reaction, so I can move here without disengaging.
He did not use his reaction. You
I
know
thought
this
he
for a
attacked.
fact.
Oh, okay. Then I'll take the disengage action and I'll move over here.
Yeah. You can, and by that, I'm just going to let you know. By that, you're aware that this ooze has an intelligence. So this affects some spells, just for what it's worth. This ooze has an intelligence, and you're aware of it because it chose that. It's not a mindless creature.
Okay. Well, I'll take the disengage action and I'll move here.
Fair enough. Okay. That's your entire action, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So this should be a round count. It works. Oh my god. Round 2. Sova.
As I can't really do much to this ooze, I'm just gonna get ready to dodge or attack anything that comes my way.
Okay, Kusa.
Considering I don't want to kill myself by moving out of his attack range, I'm going to
Disengage.
ready a dodge action.
Jeremy. You did see that I was also next to it. I moved away without getting attacked.
Yep.
And
I completely saw that, but I have 16 AC, and if it's going to be fighting anyone, I have a high enough AC to maybe not get killed.
Is the dodge action does what exactly?
Gives you advantage on all attack rolls against you until your next turn.
So I'm disadvantaged? No, I'm disadvantaged.
Yes.
Okay, so it gives me disadvantage to hit him.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I'll roll 2d20s. If I ever roll 2d20s, and it's not like you guys do it, it's always the second one. Anyway, whatever. The first one's always the primary roll. Second's always secondary, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah. Uglet.
I would like to run up to this slime
Finally.
and attempt to intimidate it.
What the fuck?
I like to shout profanities at the ooze.
Okay. It may not understand you. You can run up and you can be acting in an intimidating fashion, and because it's intelligent, it's possible it could be intimidated. So you go ahead, run up there, and make your intimidation roll.
Ooh.
Intimidation roll. You're very intimidating. Really impact D&D 5. I got to read the intimidation rules. 5e intimidation. Let's read that real quick.
Yeah, I'm actually not even sure about this. If it's like fear, I know fear. They have to use their movement to get away from you, but I'm not sure.
When you attempt to influence someone through overt threats, hostile actions, and physical violence, the GM may ask you to make an intimidation check. Examples include trying to pry information, convincing street thugs, broken bottle, blah, blah, blah. It has no combat effect. You may not want to do that just because it's an interesting thing. You absolutely could have intimidated it. It has no combat impact for what it's worth.
Right.
If you're trying to get to focus on you, that might work. If that's your only goal, is to try to get to attack you. You're the greatest threat. Is that what you're trying to make it think you're the scariest thing here?
And you are.
Yeah, I wanted to see if I could scare it away.
Okay, it's definitely not scared away.
Yeah.
So if you wish to change your action, I'm totally okay with that.
I guess I'll just try cutting it up in little pieces.
You did run up to it. Sorry, please make a balance check. Acrobatics check for me.
Alright.
And try to get above 6.
Wait,
There you go. No problem.
Okay.
No problem. You have no problem. You can move full speed. By the way, I just want to say this again. If you want to move at half speed across this, you get a 5 bonus, right? For what it's worth. We okay? What happened?
Yeah. Someone left and join back.
Okay. So, you got up there, no problem. You can attack it if you wish.
Do you have bludgeoning, Jacob? No, slashing. Okay.
No, just slashing.
You still get your bonus attack if it's not a full attack.
Sorry, what?
Like you can move, attack, and bonus attack. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And you can move again if you want to as well after.
I don't
Really?
have any more space.
That was 30
so
feet? Oh, yeah, because it's...
I'm
reflex range.
25.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
19. So you do a total of 16 damage, slashing damage to it. I mean, you can see chunks of slime come off as you hack away at it. It doesn't, it's not bleeding. It's oozing. You see it oozing from its wounds.
Use
That's
bludgeoning,
hilarious.
boys. Bludgeoning and magic.
Does anyone here even have bludgeon?
Use your fucking fists. They're bludgeoning.
Pick me up and hit it.
Yeah. Okay. By the way, Nate, my bad here. I should have got you make a Constitution save for Lothus.
Okay. Alright.
Thank you. You made it. So the poison is ongoing until you make a successful Constitution save.
I thought he used... Oh, yeah, Cure Wounds doesn't actually... Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, just because I would have forgot about it, and I should have got taken care of at the time. That's all. Banascus.
I'm just going to firebolt the ooze.
Yeah, good play.
That's all I really can do.
So, okay, dude, level 2 wizards. You need to stay in the back.
Yay, 1 damage. Let's go.
It's more than what they've fucking done.
This is true. They're just bowing him over and over again.
First damage hit that we've done so far.
Okay, you ain't even a boner though.
I did so much damage.
No, you didn't. You did nothing. You've all done nothing.
Okay. Okay.
That's it.
The next person is Kelsier.
Okay, I'm going to go to Vexus.
Okay.
What the fuck?
And I wanna help him on his next attack.
Okay.
Aiding Vel. Okay, no problem. Lothus in the water, wanting to get out of the water.
Yeah, he'll climb out.
Acrobatics check without help. Oh, he makes it. Climbs up, no problem. Nice
Alright, and then he'll cast Cure Wounds on himself again.
Okay. Ooze. It is absolutely going to... I'm going to give this a split. I'm going to say 65% chance he goes after Uglet, so I'm going to roll percentile. So 65 or less is Uglet, above 65 is Kusa.
Okay.
Boom.
Ooh.
Uglet.
Nice. That's good.
Okay. He turns his full attention onto you, and he attacks one target. Yeah, so he attacks you. Did you physically attack him, by the way? My bad. You did hit him, right?
Hit him twice.
With melee attacks. My bad, I missed this. Please make a Constitution save.
What the fuck? Good roll, good roll.
Okay, so you're not long-term poisoned, but you take 2 points of poison damage, and that does go through. It bypasses your DR.
Alright.
So he does attack you. This only matters insofar as I'm not minus to hit you, right? I've got regular. This disadvantage against Kusa, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so I've got pluses to this, which he misses. He misses you, and so therefore you don't have to take the potential poison. If he would have hit you, you would have got poison from that. Again, another Constitution save. I'm done. That's it. Rolled like crap. Back onto Vexus' turn.
Uglet. Oh, he's kind of shortish. I guess I'll just I'll cast Firebolt at the slime. That's pretty much all I can do. A nat 1. Let's go.
1 damage. Oh no, misses. Nat 1 misses.
Yeah.
Even with my help.
Round 3.
Nat 1
Sova.
misses no matter what.
Yeah, Nat 1's an auto miss. Sova.
As I can't really do much, I'm just gonna still be ready to dodge/attack. I believe in Uglet.
You have
I'm
no
gonna be
bludgeoning
cheering
at
him
all?
on from the
Kusa.
sidelines.
Kusa, your turn.
Punch it, bro. Punch it with your fucking fists. Use your bludgeoning damage with your fists. I think it's 1d4 for fists. I'm not entirely sure. 1d4 plus dex, I think, or plus strength. I'll look it up.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll try punching it.
Okay.
8
So that provokes unarmed attack, correct?
Yep.
Okay. He'll take his attack of opportunity then with the free provoke. So you're not.
You're proficient with unarmed strikes always.
Oh, is he? Everyone is?
Everyone's
No.
Yeah, everybody's
He doesn't
proficient
provoke?
with unarmed strike. What do you mean provoke? Provoke what?
Well, it used to provoke if you did an unarmed strike
Provoke what?
for your attack of opportunity.
I don't think so. You just attack.
Instead of using a weapon to make a melee attack, you can use unarmed strike, punch, kick, headbutt, or similar force. On a hit, unarmed strike deals bludgeoning damage equal to 1 plus your strength modifier. You are proficient with your unarmed strikes. That proficient means that you're not unproficient. Wow.
What are you reading?
Just
Dice
a
School?
wiki. Roll20.net, which is D&D 5e. Yeah. Fascinating. It's totally changed. That's totally new for me.
And I have a strength of 1, so it's gonna do 2 damage.
Okay.
I thought it was a D4.
Make a Constitution check.
Save or a check?
A Constitution save. Yeah.
5.
Okay. You take 10 points of poison damage, and you need to remind me on your turn each round until you save that this damage is ongoing.
Okay.
Uglet.
I'd like to just go around the ooze a little bit, and then I want to try shoving it off the beams.
Okay, you move to there. That provokes, correct?
Why?
No, because I didn't leave
Yeah,
his
he did
range.
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about that. Should change the rules. Yep, cool. No problem. It's 5e versus 3.5. Thank you. Yeah, I do remember this now. So, bull rush, basically? Is that what you're trying?
Sorry, what?
A bull rush? But that's what that attack is, correct?
I don't know, it's just a shove in the rules.
Wait, you have 0 strength, Jeremy?
I have 1.
They should do 3 damage.
What?
Proficiency plus strength. You're proficient. You should have 2. I think everyone has 2 to start.
So, bull rush is the attack. It says you can make a bull rush as a standard
1
action
plus your
attack
strength modifier.
as a part of a charge. When you make a bull rush, you attempt to push an opponent straight back instead of damaging him. You can only bull rush an opponent who's one size category, up to one size category larger, same size or smaller. No problem. First, you move into the defender's space. Doing this provokes an attack of opportunity. Each opponent that threatens you, including the defender, unless you got approved bull rush, gets an attack of opportunity made against you. So that's what you want to do, because that's what you can do to move him.
You can't just
Sorry,
push.
what's
There's a
the
push,
things I'm
push
using?
action.
Like
bull rush.
No, like it's a competition or something, isn't it? Like my athletics against his
Contest
athletics.
strength.
The
Or is
only
it
thing I
just-
know that can force him to move, oh, that's just 3.5. Never mind.
Yeah, you can push. Or it's your strength versus his dexterity, I think, or strength. When you pick one.
Yeah, the pusher's athletics versus the pushy's athletics or acrobatics.
Okay.
You get to choose.
Start here. Okay, so I'm just looking at this D&D 5e shoving and grappling mechanics flowchart. Start here. Do you have at least one available attack action? Yes. Is your target within your reach? Yes. Is your target more than 2 size category dodges than you? No. Use your attack actions to make an athletics strength ability check as contested by your opponent's athletics, strength, or acrobatics dex.
Okay, same thing.
So my athletics, strength, or dexterity. Let me just take a look.
Yeah, so that's what I thought.
I will
and
take
hopefully...
dexterity.
Ooh.
So you're rolling your strength against my dexterity, is that correct? Basically, that's how this goes.
You add. So say your cube is proficient in athletics or acrobatics, whatever you picked. Then you add that too. You actually roll the stat, like the skill.
Skills. What are my skills?
I don't think monsters really have skill proficiencies. So it just be
Yeah, it
dexterity.
has skills. It has skills.
Okay.
It just doesn't have that skill. It has 1 skill plus 4 to the 1 skill it's got. So it's just a raw dex
Dexterity,
check
yeah.
then. Okay. So let me roll my dexterity.
15. Oh, that's
Quietly,
good. That's good.
quietly rolling to myself.
No,
I rolled
no, you're not, because okay.
Yes,
never
I am.
mind, you're
I just
okay.
clicked my
No,
GM
I was gonna say,
roll.
No, you're not, because I'm going to. I was gonna use portent, but then you said it's shit. So okay.
Yeah. I was just secretly rolling in the background because if it was close, but it's not close. So you win the roll. So did you knock your opponent prone? Yes, quote unquote. Okay, that's shoving. Opponent creature's only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up. So this creature doesn't have legs; it cannot be knocked prone. So what does that do for me?
He was trying to push it back 5 feet, not knock it.
Yeah, like off the legs.
So the way a prone creature's only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up nearby ends the condition. The creature has disadvantage on attack rolls. An attack roll against a creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise, the attack roll is disadvantage. I'm just reading the chart. I'm just reading the flow chart. Just checking it all out. So I don't know that your shove can knock it prone, but I don't know that your shove can. Did you knock it prone? So if you did not knock it prone, you shove your opponent 5 feet away. If you did knock it prone, your opponent is prone.
Yeah, I'm pushing it 5 feet away.
Shove.
Okay, sure. He gets pushed. Does that not provoke? Shoving does not provoke, correct?
No, nothing provokes except for moving outside of its
Okay.
5 feet range.
So it goes shoved off here. No problem. That's your action. You shove it off. Benascus.
Alrighty. I'm going to firebolt the ooze. Another 1 damage, boys. And it's probably not going to hit, actually.
Sweet deal. Oh, it doesn't even hit. You're correct. Yeah. It does not hit.
That's
you
crazy.
Firebolt. It's in the water, that's why. If it wasn't in the water, you sure would have hit it, for sure. Kelsier.
I'm going to give Vexus another boost.
Okay. Lothus.
Attack roll.
Lothus? Yeah. He already healed twice.
Does he have any spells? Attack spells?
He has a 1 attack cantrip, but it's not very good. It does radiant damage, so... Yeah, I guess he'll use his, well, thing is, like if he casts his illusion, it's a full turn. It's a wasted turn, pretty much.
Your choice, man. What do you want to do?
Well, you said that his plans to cast his illusion and then move in. It's like, well, I'll do it. Sure, I'll cast his illusion or whatever, but I think it's a waste of a turn, to be honest.
Yeah. His normal MO is not getting ambushed. It's the opening round of combat. He pops his illusion, and his illusion moves up, right? And he can heal. He can do whatever off of his illusion. He can touch attack off his illusion. It extends his range. That's the advantage of it. And it can get attacked, and it's one less. It doesn't put him as at risk. So, pop your illusion.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can copy your character. I'll just copy you. You need to keep track of which one's which. V. So there's your illusion. And I'm going to mark this one with a token bar. Let's mark this with a 5-foot circle of yellow. Save settings. So that's the illusion. It's got a circle on it. Okay. Ooze. I can choose. So we're going to roll silently. DM roll here. D3. I'm starting clockwise for me. GM. Okay. Yeah, interesting enough, it jumps up and lands on the illusion. Illusion smoked. That didn't last long. Oh, crap. The illusion's done. So son of a bitch. Delete. There it is. Okay. It opted to attack the illusion, interesting enough. Vexus.
Firebolt. Oof. What does help do? It's a D4.
That's a miss. That is a giant miss.
Does he get an advantage roll or no? Does that help?
Even with advantage. 14.
Oh, that's still in this?
Did he actually have advantage or not?
Yeah. Julian,
from what?
Because he's used his action.
Oh, advantage hits.
Oh, okay.
You hit because Julian helped. I take the 8 damage. Okay. You see it sizzle. It definitely is sizzling. Okay. Sova.
Ginger.
Down there looking good. You've done a lot of standing there looking good.
He's gone. Go next.
Give Benascus an advantage.
Kusa.
Yep.
What do you do?
I'm gonna move across the bridge to the others.
Okay. Make a roll. Acrobatics.
Wait 1 sec. I just want to see.
Or you can
Okay.
half your movement to give yourself a 5 bonus.
Okay, yeah, I'll go across here using a full movement, and then do my check.
Or you could half it and then use the dash action. Because you can't use.
I'm
Oh, you're making no
chilling.
problem. No problem. You're across. That's all you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay. Uglet.
Save Lotus.
He's
Okay.
fucked.
Save Lotus.
Guess I'll just run at it again.
Okay.
So you pushed it 5 feet. It didn't fall in the water.
It did fall in the water, and then
Oh,
it
it's
leaps
like
out of the
jumped
water.
out and then attacked.
It has a super good leap. I read the rules to you, right? It can make a 20-foot long, 10-foot high standing leap without any movement bonus.
Swimming.
And that leap is vicious. It's opening. It's not super deadly other than the poison on it, but the leap is what makes it absolutely deadly. It's a pounce attack creature, basically.
Then I just like to swing at it.
Yeah, have at her. Okay. So you can also make yourself a Constitution check. Ooh, crap! I forgot. Wasn't Kusa? Who's
Oh
poison?
yeah, I was supposed to make.
Yeah, make a con check and you take another D10. That's another 4 points of poison. You make your con check. Kusa, no, you fail your con check. 8, right? That's what you rolled?
Yeah.
Crap. So you're still got to roll. You got to remind me every round you got to roll. That's 4 more points of poison. You're bleeding out. Ugly, you make a Constitution check, but you take 1 round worth of damage. So I don't have to remember this afterwards. You take 7 points of poison.
What the fuck? What is your health at, Journey?
6.
Sweet deal. Beneskis.
Yo, I'm just gonna firebolt again.
Yeah, have at her.
Not one
Yes.
again.
Okay.
Unlucky, bro.
Kelsier.
I'm gonna give Vexus an advantage on
Okay.
its attack.
Lothus.
I suppose he'll use.
Use mirror image.
I'm on the wrong person. No, he won't use mirror image. That's just retarded. He'll waste his entire turn to do nothing when he's in melee range. He's already
Yeah,
in
but
melee
it takes poison damage. He'll take poison damage if he hits it.
range. With a melee attack, yeah.
Yeah.
If he touches it, this isn't melee.
Okay.
Oh, it would hit Uglet though too. Oh no, it's just of your choice that you can see. I suppose I'll use that.
Word of Radiance. Okay, range 5 feet. Target each creature of your choice that you can see within range. You utter a divine word. Burning radiance erupts from you. Each creature of your choice that you can see within range must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or takes 1d6 radiant damage. The spell's damage increases by 1d6 when you reach 5th level. He's not. 11th level. So it's 1d6. I will make my radiance check. Let me just roll my d20 in front of you. I rolled a natural 19, so he makes it. So I don't think he takes any damage then, right? Or do I
No.
take half?
No, there's not half. It's no damage.
Okay, so there you go. He tanks it. Ooze. Ooze is going to pick GM roll. Can you guys see my rolls?
No.
Did you see my roll 20?
No.
My d20 last time? Oh, you didn't. Okay, I got GM to roll turn on. Okay, cool. Makes it more exciting for me. Okay. Uglet. Uglet's getting smacked. So the ooze reels back, slamming its body into you. It's gaping maw. I'm going to repeat this save at which turn ending the effect on self. Okay, yeah. So I am going to attempt to hit Uglet. It doesn't know that you can tank stuff. I hit AC 20. Presumably that hits you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. AC 20. It does its bite attack, which I don't actually think does any damage to you. Let me just look here.
So you have no shield, Jacob?
No, because I'm too overfighting.
Yeah, I know, but your AC
Yeah,
is
it's
so
bludgeoning.
high.
You're immune to bludgeoning damage, correct?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. So the damage is bludgeoning. Make a Constitution check. You do take poison. You make a Constitution check, but you take 9 poison. So the Constitution is not ongoing, but the poison is 9 points.
So I took 7 before, right?
I don't remember which roll was yours before. Yeah, you did. Took 7 before last round. That's right.
Oh, okay, so I'm just dead.
You
You're
drop.
not.
You mean you're not dead? Okay.
Oh fuck.
Who slams you? Who's next?
I'm
Vexus.
next.
Okay, you have advantage.
Yeah, but actually, I guess I shouldn't use spare the dying yet. If I could run over here, across the bridge, and use spare the dying and instantly stabilize him. But I don't know.
Or you could attack it. Could be the final blow. Who knows? You could save everybody.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to attack it because I'm not fucking going over there. Level fucking 1 wizard. But
2. You're level 2 wizard.
yeah, there's no difference. It's literally the exact fucking same. I might as well be level 1.
You have like a D6 extra points.
It doesn't matter. I would have got
9 fire
literally
damage.
insta-killed if I got hit
You
by that
hit.
first attack.
You hit it. You do 9 fire damage. That drops it.
All right, and then
So
Lothus
we'll stay
can
in
use
combat.
Spare the
We'll
Dying.
stay in combat just to see what's going on. You can move if you want, Vexus. What do you do? You're out of combat
I'm
now.
not moving at all.
Okay. Okay. Round 5. Sova.
Have I been muted? this
No,
whole
you were
time?
AFK, Grant.
Yes. You were.
Okay, no, okay.
Like your mic, you weren't muted. Your
Yeah, no,
mic
my
wasn't working.
mic was muted. So
Okay, yeah.
and it
So
disconnected.
Discord
You
wasn't
took
picking up
poison
the
damage,
phone.
right? And you should have made a Constitution save last round there,
Sova?
Kusa.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I did make one last round.
Did you make a con check?
Yeah, I did, and I failed.
Okay, you can go ahead and make it. Sova, what do you do right now? It's your
Okay,
turn.
I'm gonna do some jumping jacks. Get the blood pumping, you know?
Okay, Kusa, make a con check.
You're getting
I'm the
unlucky,
fuck-
man.
Fail. Okay, you take
Probably dropped 2.
3 points of poison damage.
Oh, you're fine. 3 health left. Big chill.
Uh,
Make a stabilization
Make a
roll.
death saving throw. Nice, 16 success.
Yeah. So you stabilize yourself, and you don't. The poison
No,
wasn't
he's not
lasting. It's only one
stabilized.
round.
It wouldn't be stabilized. He'd have a 1 out of 3.
Oh, is it 3 he has to make?
So
Yeah.
if you roll
Damn.
if you roll 10 or above, it counts in the positive. If you roll 9 or below, it counts in the negative. If you roll 3 negatives, you die. A 1
Oh,
counts
I
for
didn't
2
know this.
negatives. 20 counts for 2 positives. If you have 3 in
Okay.
a row, you die. Or if you take your max hit points and damage when you're knocked, you'd also die. So
Okay.
the cube could hit him again on the ground. That would kill him probably. But yeah. So
Kill him.
anyways,
Well, hitting just adds 1 failure.
The thing's dead.
no. If he hits you for your max hit points at all, like say 3 could just hit you separately at max hit points, you die on the
Anyway.
ground.
You have no ongoing
Yeah.
damage, Buglet, so you're okay. Benascus, what do you do?
Hogs?
I just firebolt the ooze.
Ben, it's
Dead.
dead,
Oh,
Ben. What
it's
the
gone
fuck?
now. Okay, my bad. Sorry, I was on my phone.
Yeah.
Are we going somewhere, boys?
Well,
Well,
Ugly's fucking
yeah, on the
dying.
ground. Skip your fucking turn. Just skip your turn.
Oh.
Totally not paying attention.
Oh, I was on my
This
phone. On my phone. On my phone.
Yeah, it's all
Parachuting
excuse.
from
I can't
nowhere.
really go across the bridge.
you
I'm
can't.
gonna
You
get
can do
fall in the
nothing. Just
water.
skip your
Yeah,
turn.
I'll just get my turn.
Okay, Kelsier.
Yeah, I'm gonna run over to help Uglet.
Why?
Okay.
Lothus has spare the dying. Next turn, he'll literally be up or
Okay,
stabilized.
but you're trying
That
to.
was more than 35 feet.
Trying to stabilize him.
Okay, trying to assist Uglet. That's cool. I appreciate that. Lothus.
He casts spare the dying on Uglet and instantly stabilizes him.
There you go. Uglet is stabilized. So the only person I worry about is one more round. Kusa, make a save.
Oh my god. Knowing me, I'm gonna fucking fail it again.
4 in a row? No way.
Yeah. You take 1 point. One
What?
point of poison damage. For
Holy
real.
fuck.
I'm rolling this out natural, guys.
Why don't you roll it if we can
okay,
see?
So, make
So
another one?
Uglet's recovering. Well, the reality is someone's got to either heal you quickly. Someone has a wand to cure light, I'm sure. Someone's got to heal you, or you need to get over to Lothus, or Lothus needs to be able to get to you. So what's the plan?
He's standing right next to him.
Oh yeah. I can go over to...
So
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
the next. So Lothus's turn. We've moved to Lothus. So you've moved to Lothus. Lothus's turn.
All right, he'll cast Cure Wounds on Uglet.
So you can cast your cure wounds.
11.
Uglet's still taking it. Okay. So you take 2 more points of poison damage, and you take 11 points of healing because you failed your next con check. This is a live running thing now. Make another save.
Oh, me?
So you pass. Man. You are poisoned until you pass your Constitution check.
Okay, so I heal 11, take how much?
No. I cast an Uglet, not Kusa.
Oh.
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 Okay.
How much? I'm
took
fucking
2.
down then, you asshole.
No, you're not. Pass your fucking checks.
You're laying there unconscious. Make another save.
Wait, you got dropped? Oh, yeah, you did get dropped.
You're at 0 hit points. You're at 0. You
yeah.
had 3 hit points, and I've done them actually 1 and 2, so that's 3. So you're at 0 hit points. Sitting next to him, sitting next to Lothus, dying. Make a const check. There you go. You make it. You make it. At 0 hit points, you're sitting there, barely having survived this encounter with this poisonous ooze. By the way, kiddos, that's a CR2 encounter.
Yeah. Well, yeah, our party's CR2. I guess we have a bunch of people.
No, it's 7 of you and
yeah,
a level 3
but
spell.
it's also half of us are literally useless. Uglet's useless, Kusa's useless, Sova's useless, and Kelser's useless. There's 2 of us fighting. And a bunch of tanks.
It's a CR2 encounter, just to give you guys a scale of combat difficulty.
Yeah, but it also it depends on if you give us a CR2 encounter of 8 rats, or even a CR3 encounter, we'd probably just slaughter it. It's about like matchups. That was a bad matchup for us.
Yeah, Nathan, I really thought you were gonna get him to heal me because I'm about to fucking die.
No,
and you're just like
actually on the ground already dying, and
but he's already stabilized, and now we have 2 people that need to be stabilized.
No, we don't. He's literally up again with 11 fucking hit points, and you're down. I have 1 more spell slot. I'll hit you next turn, and you'll be up again. There's no difference. It doesn't fucking matter.
He's good now. You can go ahead and cast it on him. You can cast your Cure Wounds on him. You guys need a cleric in your party. Someone needs to reroll.
No, I'm not rerolling. I can get Cure Wounds when I hit level 4, but we're just not there yet.
Oh, I have Cure Wounds.
Then you cast them yourself. Then what the fuck are you doing? You have 8 hit points now.
I can't.
I have no more spell slots. You could have 8 rounds ago.
8 rounds ago, we were in combat.
Yes, we were.
Vaxus cures somebody. This is from Lothus. Lothus cures 8 hit points on who? On Kusa?
Kusa. Now, Uglet has 11, Kusa has 8.
Okay.
I have 12.
Whatever.
So, interesting to say at the point, needless to say, yes, Uglet's got DR, and he's the tankiest person in the group, and he didn't take any of my slam damage, which Lothus did. Like, that was nasty. The leap attacks are nasty.
Not DR, damage immunity. He's literally immune.
Yeah, and he's immune to the bludgeoning, so that's great, but not immune to the poison.
Yeah. Again, like we would probably even kill a CR6 creature if it was a beast with no magical attacks. A CR19 Balrog to solo it at level 1.
It got off of Uglet, and it's so many rounds, an intelligent creature's going to go, I'll leave this guy for last.
Balrog has intelligence of like 4, and it's not going to do that. It swings the first thing in its path, which would be Uglet, and he'd be invincible. Like a champ.
Yeah, okay. So, there you guys go. You all ready to roll? Next encounter?
We should long rest in the corner.
Yeah, we should.
Lothus is the MVP.
Okay, you guys all huddle up
no
front
damage.
entry there, thinking maybe we should just long rest.
I'll claim MVP. I fucking killed the thing solo.
Okay. This is a higher risk area.
Yeah, we just
stay in the
climb the
dungeon
ladder.
zone.
But there's no like other map. I can't move the map, so yeah. Ideally, we'll just come back later.
Okay, I mean, you can start exploring. You want to look around some corners and stuff. There's a possibility of encounters.
The bridge, I'll grab the backpack.
Okay, there's fuck all in the backpack. It's just an abandoned piece of thing the guy carried his lunch in that's gone moldy 50 years. It's like under Ben's bed.
Okay.
How much useful stuff do you find there?
Moldy lunch. I'll add that to the list.
I'll post a picture of what under Ben's bed looks like for everybody so they can get a context.
Oh no, you actually have a picture of under Ben's bed?
Yeah, you want to see it?
Yeah, put it in general.
I don't know how to get off my phone. I'll send it to you guys and you can put it in general.
Okay, I will. Yeah,
I actually want to say because I haven't seen the picture. I just
Yes,
heard.
I texted it to you.
Did you really? Oh. Oh wait, let me look at it. Hold on.
I'm gonna post it even if it's like rough.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to see what it looks like.
You posted it, not to me.
I'll post it.
And
I just want to see what it looks like.
boom, it's texted to both you guys again.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Oh yeah, right. That's actually not even that bad. It was just that there was like some salsa that was like
Moldy
not
salsa,
vibing.
moldy juice that's literally bulged out.
Oh yeah, right. The juice.
Ben's favorite sock.
God.
Oh.
Yo.
Absolutely exposed. Oh shit! Wait, wrong fucking Discord. I have to cancel that. Oh shit.
Oh god.
Delete message. Oh god.
Okay. Anyway, whatever. Long rested. There you guys go.
Long rested.
Yeah. Like I said, useless stuff.
Is that a piss bottle?
No,
No,
that's
it was juice, and it like molded basically.
Sigma.
Oh god.
I'm gonna let Sika go pee for 2 seconds. I'm actually gonna throw my jacket on, take him out for 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Guys?
Okay.
Yeah, you see the shoes there? Yep. Air Jordan 31's banned. Yeah.
Banned?
Yeah, they were banned because he like wore them and they like weren't the right colors that like his team allowed, but he just paid the fine and kept on wearing them. And then they just so they put like banned on the bottom of the shoe. It's kind of sick.
Oh.
Yeah. They're my favorite shoes for a while, but now they're like too small for my feet. They're like size 9 or something like that.
Didn't Yuvraj give them to you?
No.
Something like that. I thought you bought them size 9?
I ordered them. Well, it was a while ago, and I got them size 9. Yeah,
Wait, where
because
the fuck was the salsa?
that was my feet size. It's that little container under like it's a
Underneath
little
the beam.
Under the top bar.
yes under the beam. Yes. Yeah. So that and then the juice. But other than that, it was like just a bunch of like random shit, and like a bag of chips that's like empty.
I love being sick. I love being sick so fucking much.
Well, why did you guys attack and use piercing damage after I told you that it's immune to piercing damage? Actually,
well,
now that
okay,
it's over,
I
I can feel like I'm doing something.
I only attacked it once with an arrow to test. Like
yeah, actually,
like
you're the only person that punched it, because you guys are all pretty much useless.
And then I ended
give
up
you
dying
advantage
because
roll.
I punched it.
Yeah, I mean.
I gave you the advantage roll that I got the killing blow.
That's true. That's true. Actually, I think I probably would have missed. I'm not sure. Oh, actually, I can check. It's in the logs. Hold up. D&D. He says it's not called news.
Ben's favorite sock.
D&D slime.
Who actually like uses socks though for
I think this
that?
is it. Oh, it's homebrew. Never mind.
Bro, you solely develop a weapon for home defense.
No, just use like dirty shirts because they're like bigger, more surface area. Just lay it on yourself.
Fastest
not
way to go
Travis
backwards in
Hero.
XP is by giving the DM brain damage from waiting.
Bugs?
I just want to say that one encounter took us like an hour and 20 minutes or whatever, an hour and something minutes.
No, we just waited. Okay, it's not this one.
Because it's
We did other
8:40
stuff.
right now.
Yeah, we did other stuff.
And all we did was we went to we released Kelsier and then we went into a sewer.
Yes.
Okay.
That's just the way that the Among Us sus imposter Among Us. That's.
I'm not sure what creature he.
Does anyone know how to scratch the inside of your throat?
Yeah, it's easy. You just take a knife.
Just go.
and you peel
yeah.
back the outer layer of skin, and then until the inside's exposed, and you just scratch it.
Here, Jeremy, tighten your throat and then push air out with your tongue pursed a little bit upwards.
Oh yeah, no. I would have hit the last one anyways.
It'll scratch your throat for you.
Didn't
It
you roll
sort of
an 8?
works, but it's like
The
further
other
down.
time, yeah. The
Oh,
last,
okay.
like, 15.
Okay, open your mouth really wide.
Ben, shut the fuck up. What?
And then
you don't even what you're even saying.
Touch your tongue on the roof of your mouth. And then push air from the bottom of your throat.
Server mute. No, they're being moved away. They can go be gay in private. CR2. I can look up CR2. Shut the fuck up or I'll ban both of you. Why are you like this?
Sort of works.
I was just kind of winging the idea. I actually had no idea if it'd work or not. Why is the inside of your throat itchy?
Because there's just there's like constantly so much fucking phlegm in my throat right now. Like it feels like my throat's like half the size. And I don't know.
Okay, I know what you mean. Okay, drink some water and cough. That's all you can really do, and it'll get it
While,
out.
while drinking the water.
No. Like different times.
No, like I don't think you understand. It just hurts. It hurts to drink water.
Okay, then just be sick and suffer.
Yeah, that's basically it. I'm gonna go consume a Halls.
What?
Boom. Halls in my mouth.
Oh, Halls. Okay.
Not balls, you sick fuck.
That's not what I heard.
What did you hear?
It's a secret.
Galls. Oh, I know what could really dissolve my phlegm. I should just dump strong acid down my throat.
Yeah.
Jeremy, I think there's a more cost-effective way to do it. So, you know how when you're cleaning out a drain, you use a snake? Just put one of those down your throat.
Oh
and
yeah,
just pull it out.
I'll snake my throat.
Just like go into one of your sister's rooms, grab like some fucking anal beads, and it should work the same, right?
What the fuck? That's fucked up, dog.
We'll wash them, obviously.
Jacob also made
God.
an abortion joke when my mom had a miscarriage, so he has no fucking. Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some food.
Fair enough.
So wash them before or after.
Probably after, just as a courtesy.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I'm still hurt by that one time that I dyed my hair, and the first thing Nathan's mom said to me was, "What the hell did you do?" or something like that.
What the fuck did you do to your hair?
Back. Sick as business is done. Okay, you guys, long rest.
Correct.
Yeah.
You go
This is a
top.
big-
Go back to Beneskis's. You long rest.
Back to wait. I thought we were just gonna sleep in here.
No, what the? Why would we sleep in the fucking dank
Oh,
cave with the rats?
okay, never mind. I take it back. Okay, we go to my place, sleep, then we
this-
come back here.
Literally
It's like
like
a minute
a
away.
15-minute walk
like,
from your
why
house
would we-
max.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, now we're back here then, boys.
Okay, you're here. What do you guys do?
Okay, we want to go through this tunnel, correct, guys? Do you guys
I
agree?
agree. I
Yes.
agree. In our
I
walking
agree.
In our
order.
formation,
Yeah.
yeah.
In our formation.
So Uglet, you gotta get ahead. Okay.
Uglet?
Yes, I'm ahead.
Uglet right here.
Everyone put themselves back on the bridge again.
No, Uglet. Hey, Uglet.
We have to redo the bridge thing again? The acrobatics?
Oh my fuck. No,
That's
it's
easy.
acrobatics, we're on combat. One at a time. Cross the fucking bridge.
Show me how you
Uglet.
guys cross the bridge again.
Just go. Uglet. Cross the
I
fucking
go
bridge.
first. I run
Okay, there
across
you
it.
go.
Kelsey makes across the bridge, runs across, looks no big deal. He's super agile. By the way, when you're crossing the bridge, Kelsey, just because everyone's got 60 feet, I think it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 20.
I have 120 foot
40,
dark vision
50,
with my owl.
50. Yeah, well, you're not using
Can I
your
make
owl
it or
right now.
no?
Yes, I am.
Just so you guys can see, I'm just going to reveal an area up here. You can kind of, as you've been in combat a little bit, you know here a little bit, you can kind of see up till here. Just going to open up the top piece a little bit for you guys, a little more vision there. There's another crossing there.
With 2 planks. Don't use that one.
Yeah, your DC goes up with 2 planks. There is non-planks. If you don't see planks specifically, no difficulty.
No
Unless it's like-
difficulty.
Like there's
Right.
no acrobatics. So there's like
More
actual
blanks,
bridges that
more
don't
difficult.
show their planks, right? Non-planks is like you can just walk across. So you'll see actual bridges later. Anyway, you guys go across to the tunnel.
Yep.
So it appears to you, for all intents and purposes, people were working here and either vanished or bailed and left whatever they were, their tools, their everything, right when they were either trying to dig through this tunnel or fix the tunnel. It's unclear which, because it looks like it's been dug through, repaired, and dug through and repaired. And the tunnel scoots straight through to, you can see and hear running, whatever on the other side, basically.
Okay. That's neat. I also want to cross the bridge. So I'm gonna try for that.
Yeah.
And I'm
no
gonna
problem.
acrobatics check.
No, you're not.
I got
Cross.
14.
Yeah, no problem. You get across easy. No need for acrobatics outside of combat.
Oh, okay.
It's just
Alright.
combat only.
Because Uglet's a little bitch, I guess I'll cross too.
Okay, wait. Put yourself back in the middle of the bridge. Okay, just messing with you. I'm just totally messing with you. Poor Nate. Well, last time
don't
he's like, the
really
minute I go on the bridge, So this time it's like, okay, he's got all this, got to have all this build up. Let's go in first to the tunnel. Tunnel is narrow. I wouldn't quite say squeezed, but it is definitely not a side-by-side space. It's 5 feet wide, essentially, and it's small. Uglet's got no problem, but it's cramped spaces, the tunnel. So
Maybe we should send Uglet in there alone first,
my
just
owl,
then if
dude.
it.
Send the
sure,
fucking
actually,
owl
yeah.
with 120
Sure.
foot dark vision in the thing, and I have telepathy, so I can just see what it sees.
Okay.
Yeah, well, it definitely opens up into a wider sort of cavern, similar kind of crossing to what you've got currently, and very similar. It's very similar to the side at all. You do see a bridge, kind of.
Okay, I'll send the owl here.
Yeah, that's what it sees. It sees exactly that. I'm telling you. I'm
Well,
describing
why-
to you what it sees.
Why can't
Why
I
can't
see
we
it?
just see it on our map?
Because you'll see when your characters get there. Your owl's describing something.
It's I can see through its eyes. I can literally see.
No,
all
telepathy
the
means
stuff.
it can communicate with you. It's describing
Okay,
it to you.
I will post it. You can. It says you can use your action to see through its eyes.
Really? Literally?
Yes.
That's not what telepathy is, though.
No, you have telepathy and you can see through its eyes.
Oh,
So you
sorry.
use time
You're
to
saying it's
blind.
telepathy. I'm like, telepathy just
So,
means it can
It's like in Game of Thrones,
You
the,
can
the
see
three-eyed
through
raven.
familiar's eyes. You can hear what it hears till the start of your next turn.
Yeah,
Aim that
yeah,
just-
yeah, 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 but I get
Alright.
that. Familiar. I got you. No problem. I accept that. But everyone's like, oh, it's telepathy. Telepathy is not what you're describing now. Now you're describing familiar ability specific to this. That's cool. I totally got you. I get it now. No problem. I will show you. Reveal areas. Your owl can poke through the other side. It will see ultimately basically this.
Ooh.
Good enough?
Yeah.
So, Uglet goes through. Again, orange is all rubber, and it's half movement through here. Not that that impacts your owl. Your owl's got no problem, but for what it's worth, it's half movement through here.
Through the middle?
Yeah, it's rubble. You're crawling over rubble.
Yeah.
This is not like a smooth path, right? Same as all the brown stuff you're standing on. That's all half movement. Everything you're in right now is half movement. So does Uglet go through? Yeah, move through
Okay, so
there.
go through, right?
Okay, you can make an insight check when you're standing there, Uglet.
Sure.
Ooh. Oh my goodness.
Seems very stable and safe to you. Keep going.
Oh god. Very stable and safe.
Oh no.
So nobody else is moving. I'm just
Yeah.
going along.
Uglet makes it through, no problem. Small, sturdy, sure-footed, scoots through, no problem.
Okay.
Okay, so you can make an insight check. So
Graham. You're
Insight.
muted. You're muted, by the way, or something. You're not talking at all.
Fuck. Okay. Give me a second. I'm looking for the insight.
Oh, okay.
it's there we go. Boom. Ah, there you go. 10. Any person with half a brain would absolutely not use this tunnel. Some creatures burrowed through this. The tunnel is absolutely not supported and is extremely dangerous. And your advice is, and I'm making a check every time somebody crosses the tunnel on the GM side, ultimately this tunnel is going to collapse on whoever's in it. And you're in the middle right now. It doesn't matter to me if you go forward or backwards. The check, you either would have failed at this point or wouldn't have. So you're basically at the point of no return. Yeah. Do you say anything to your friends, or you just keep letting them go through the tunnel?
Nah, they're fine. They can go through.
Who's going next?
Well, so you don't tell us?
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I could tell you.
Well,
actually.
it would be Kusa or Kelsier. They were next in the order, and then it
This
would
is
be
true.
probably me after them.
Can I go up these stairs instead?
Yeah, you can.
Well, we can't even
But
see
you
it.
don't know until you get into the tunnel. You have no reason. These
Yeah,
last two
it's
guys
all
made it through no
unsafe.
problem, so you don't actually have a reason to disbelieve it. Although
Yeah.
it's mine. I mean, it's a DC 10 intelligence or insight check, right? So this is not a difficult check. The fact that the two of them could go through their other, it's willful ignorance, and you'll realize this. Your character's intelligent enough when you get through this. This is either willful ignorance or they're stupid, or you're equally stupid. One or the other. Either which way we're about to find out. Put yourself in the middle of the tunnel.
So
Let's go.
the owl couldn't see the.
I have to? Okay.
It's not really in the
Horrible.
owl's purview to understand things in that nature, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but it's in mine. When I'm looking
It
through its
is.
eyes and it flies to the tunnel out, I see it's not
It
supported
is.
at all.
Different, yeah. It's a creature's burrowed through here. Kelsier. It's absolutely dangerous. Let me just make a roll real quick. Seki just went to the washroom. You made it. I mean, every single one of you guys has made it. 50% mischance here. Everyone's over 50. So good for you guys. This is dangerous for people to be in here, Kelsier. Ultimately, this tunnel will collapse on somebody.
Hey, I'm gonna leave. Actually, can I go back?
Well, why would you,
Whichever
you're
way you
already-
want.
dude, you're already there. Just go for it. Just
Yeah.
spend
It
Yeah,
would
I'm
have
gonna
collapsed on you or wouldn't have at this point.
Forward and tell everyone to try to go around.
Guys,
Find a
go
different
around
way,
this.
because it's
Okay.
not safe.
So,
Okay, so-
you said this is a wall. You said earlier. You said that.
We can see like there's stairs up here. It looks like it. Can,
Some
But you
creature,
told us it's a wall.
some creature chewed through the rock and then burrowed through here, ultimately. And these guys on this other side tried to block it all off. And it's clear that something took place on the other side to try to close this side off, basically, at some point. And the creature just kept burrowing and ultimately, squeezed its way through. But it's unsafe. It's unsafe for people like you that don't have burrowing, natural burrowing skill. Ultimately, that tunnel will collapse on you, and then you'll have the entire party trying to dig them out, land, below pounds and pounds and pounds. Okay, so your party's now split in half. So Kelsier suggests you guys go around. That's the short version.
What is the around? You said that this whole thing's a wall.
Up top.
What is up top then? How are you gonna scale a fucking wall?
You can see on the left side there's stairs.
Yes, but he told us
on
the
the right
entire
side
thing's a wall earlier.
Okay, then we go back over the bridge here, and then we're up here.
No. You'll be able to see this. There you go.
Oh,
you
can
literally
just
said earlier
tell.
this whole thing's a solid wall.
When you were standing, I did say, when you were standing over here, it was a solid wall across the way. Now it's not. So as soon as you're up there,
Okay.
as soon as you're up there, I'll open it all up for you. You can see what's going on here. It's going to count out your sort of range. Here is what you guys can see now. Boom.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I'm assuming Uglet, Sova, you guys got dark vision down where you're at.
I don't know.
Yeah, Kelsier does, but
I
the
do.
other two don't.
Are you carrying light
Yeah,
sources? You guys carrying any kind of light sources, torches, anything
So,
that
you start with
illuminates?
torches.
Nope.
You can totally get a
You
torch. It's no
don't?
problem.
I have one. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you start with most kits give you
So presumably whoever
I
doesn't
like
have dark vision. So everyone who doesn't, so you can click on your character icon. Okay, you can right click on it, and you can go. Oh, sorry, I meant it's double left click. What the fuck is it? Hang on a second here. Get this thing
I
past
have
left.
10 torches.
Yeah,
I also
you
have
should
10.
be able to left click on your guy, and then if you scroll down, there's an option called aura at the very, very bottom, token aura. And then you can put an aura on your guy, and you can put a 30-foot yellow aura. You just type in 30 where the word feet is, and then yellow, and then you can save settings. Boom. This is on Uglet. Uglet does not have dark vision, correct?
Yeah, I don't.
So there's your vision radius for your guy with the torch.
Wait, I can't do that. Wait, how'd you do that? Sorry.
Left. So Vexus has got dark vision, correct?
My owl does. I do not.
Oh, so you can, if you have a light source, if you're carrying a light source, you can left click on your character icon. And you see where when you left click on your guy, there's like on the bottom left there, there's like the spokes.
Setting, yeah.
And scroll to the bottom of that, token aura,
Oh, you
radius
can scroll.
30.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then in shape, circle, square, whatever, blah, blah, blah. So you can put that on your guy now.
How large is the radius
30
for
feet.
a torch? 30.
Instead of
30 feet.
times.
Okay. Oh, I didn't hear the first
First
whatever.
three
How many times?
Okay.
It's all good, man.
Okay.
Yeah. So this just helps you for what it's when we get into combat, we can maybe get rid of these or not. It doesn't really matter. But for our purposes right now, if you want to use a light source, throw yellow on your guy. That's your guy's vision. Basically, we'll work with that. I'll put other stuff on there. If Vexus is looking through his, I'm trying to open up what Vexus can describe. Hey, there's water across the way, but you can see with your guy's torch, you can barely tell. You know what I mean? You can see a bridge, but you can barely tell what the end of it is, right? Like Vexus,
Yeah. So
technically his torch
15
touches
of
it.
dim, or 15
Yeah.
of like yeah. I
Yeah.
get it.
So just I want to play on that, right? There's some limited visibility down here. I'm not trying to slow the mechanics down much more than I already have. I want the flavor there, right? But you have an idea of what's here generally, but this is what your guy can actually see. And so I'm going to give you an example. If let's say your owl misses it, but there's a bad dude over here. I'm just pinging up at the top left, kind of, right? So I'm not going to draw that in for you till it's in your torch realm. Unless Vexus, because you're not constant looking through your owl. You're like,
No.
I get my owl to fly around and scout a little bit. Yeah, here's a sense of the lay of the area, right? I get my owl to scout a bit right, scout a bit left, no problem. But unless he's like, I get my owl to watch down this specific area, waiting for a slime to pop out, or make specific perception checks, watching the water, or etc. Like specific, I'm not gonna, or there's an army of guys waiting there. I'm not gonna necessarily draw it in, right? We're gonna play on the visibility issues. Fair enough.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So I will help you guys out a bit, because I'm sure Nathan will actually have his owl scouted a bit, as I will draw a bit more in. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's just telepathically. I guess it could see Like, if
Well,
it
we want
sees
to get the.
something-
I want the flavor, but I don't want to bog down with mechanics. That's the point of this, right? I want the
Yeah.
flavor, but I don't want to bog down with mechanics. So I will tell you guys in general. Okay. This largely extends on for some distance. The stuff to the top right here ultimately, goes on quite a distance. The stuff up here ultimately goes on for some distance. I'm trying to draw these drawings. Why is it not drawing in reveal? Oh, because I'm going to the edge of the map. It's funny when I run off the map, it won't draw. Interesting. I can't quite get to the edge of the map. Anyway, these top pieces, they go to new maps. Okay. So to the right's a new map, up and up, new maps. Down below, left carries on for some distance on this map. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So, quote unquote, I mean, you guys can change maps too, and there's a whole bunch of stuff here because I got them kind of semi-tiled out, although they're not all perfect, but you have to bear with me a bit. But, this is along this top right here, which I can't ping because I'm on reveal. Sorry, one sec. This top right here, I'm pinging to the top right. This is a new map, different map, same different map, right? Yeah, etc., etc. But logically speaking, on this map, this is the only other section to explore, is this direction here, basically. So, you guys can now link back up. There's a full bridge here. If you're on this bridge that's right here next to you guys, there's no rolls need to be made unless you're trying to do something particularly special. You can run over across that bridge. You can fight on that bridge, no problem. It's all good. I'm assuming the rest of the party links up. I'm assuming these guys at the bottom, Oglet and them all come back up here, presumably.
So, Ben, why is there an X over your character?
He put it on.
Honestly, I have no idea. I don't even know how to take it
I
off.
do.
It's
click,
just
click your character. Click the
Yeah.
so to the right of the spokes is the little circle. Click that. Top right, click the X. There you go. All right. So Kelsey, are you so? Sova and Uglet went to the dangerous cave and didn't tell you. Are you upset?
Yeah, I mean, I could have
Well, I mean,
been
why would you
crushed,
be
could have
upset?
died.
Well, so, I mean, they're either idiots, basically, in your mind, or they willfully let you
In my mind, I'm gonna assume that they just didn't realize how dangerous it is, and they're just dumb.
Okay.
The kindness. What kindness? So, anyway, where do you guys go? You're all linked back up as a group now. Where do you guys go?
Left, I suppose. You guys go good with that?
Which way?
Down here. Like the only dark area left, really?
Across the crookedy bridge.
Yep. So Uglet
so
carries
it's
on there, and I'm assuming the group's going to follow him. Again, let's go. Just move in, sort of gently paced, 10-foot increments. 10 feet. Give me 5 seconds. 10 feet. Give me 5 seconds. Kind of thing. Uglet's leading the way. Who's leading the way?
Uglet.
Uglet's in the back of the pack right now. So
I know
he's
he is,
slow.
'cause he's like that.
Fat. He waddles.
Yeah.
So
no,
Uglet,
he's just dumb.
move
he
up.
doesn't want to be.
The party can follow, but Uglet's moving 10 feet at a time.
Yeah.
Then give me
Yeah.
a couple seconds.
Also,
10
like,
feet.
whose torch am I using?
Your own torch.
I don't know. I put a
I'll give
torch
you
on you.
one.
Torches are free. You can get a torch, no problem. You can
Can you
have
have
a
like a lantern on your character? Or...
No, I sold a bunch of shit.
You mean
You sold all 10 of your torches.
Yes.
That was stupid.
A lot of my other things as well.
So was going through the tunnel, but you didn't seem to notice that either. So it's starting to be a pattern.
Maybe... Okay.
I'm good. Keep moving. I appreciate this. Is excellent movement, guys. Thank you.
Keep waddling, boys. Keep waddling.
I'll move Lothus up. Just carry him on. I got him, Nate.
All right. Ben, stay away from the edge.
Okay, stay there. That's good. Pause. Is everyone comfortable with where you're at right now?
Oh,
I'm gonna
I'm under Ben's character. There we go.
That's cool. You guys all good with where we're at?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I'll make a perception check.
And don't fail it.
Feet. You don't have more than 30 feet, so you can sort of see here.
Oh.
I'm just going to try to draw on what your guy can see right now.
Looks good.
Looks good.
Gonna draw this in. So you can have that drawn in. Okay. Yeah. So you carry on 10 more feet of movement. Everyone can move themselves up 10 more feet. Uglet, go ahead. I just want to draw stuff in as you're kind of moving up.
So
right?
on the left, can we not see what's in here? It's a wall.
Nothing
or...
there. It's a wall. Yeah, this is all wall to you. There's
Okay.
nothing there. Okay. This will be good. Everyone can roll for initiative. And Kelsier, you can make a perception check for the benefit of this.
I got an 8.12 initiative, which is the exact same that I got last time.
Lothus rolled
That-
that one.
That's
Sorry,
crazy.
wait. I fucked up. My bad. I'm sorry, guys. Can you please click on your characters and reroll initiative? This is totally my bad.
It's okay. I had really bad initiative. There we go. That's better. And for this motherfucker, let's see. Also better.
And then you want me to roll perception?
Yeah, and you can roll for Lothus, Nate. Don't forget Lothus.
I did both already.
I got him. Yeah, cool. Thank you. I will roll this. I gotta add my dude here.
You're rolling low, Ben, today.
Round label.
Good rolls.
Selena looks good here, right?
Good rolls, good rolls. It all looks good, boys. Just smile and wave.
Everything looks safe.
Did you put a box around your character, Graham?
Sorry, what?
You put a yellow box around your character?
No. Why?
Because I see a yellow box.
I
around your
also
character.
see a yellow box. No, that's you.
I see no yellow boxes.
I see nothing. I only see a yellow box around Jacob.
Oh, Jacob?
Yeah.
I don't even see one
I
on
need a
Jacob.
box under me.
There's a box
If
on
I give
Graham.
myself my dark vision thing, can you guys see it?
I mean,
If I go 60 feet, you guys can see it or no?
Oh wait,
No.
it's gone now.
The box is gone?
Yeah, I don't see it.
What the fuck? Okay. Oh, Ben, we need to do new portent rolls. Roll your
You're right.
d20s.
You're right.
4 and a 20. Okay, those are fucking perfect rolls. Those are perfect. Get a
Okay.
4 and a 20.
I got a 15 and a
Those are
14.
also good.
Just bear with me. I'm going to spawn some stuff on the map for you guys. Again, I'm a little bit slower, so I apologize. It's just
That's
I'm working
okay.
on it.
So Ben, now we need a bag of beans, and with the nat 20, I can make sure for a fact that I succeed on the stat increase, but on the bag of beans.
That's a dub.
I know. That's actually one of the only reasons why I started like getting into portent. What the fuck? It's an Ewok from Star Wars.
Ewok. The Rock?
Dwayne the Cock Johnson.
No, it's Dwayne the Rock Hard Johnson.
Why are you contemplating life, Julian? What's wrong with you? Oh, you have no sports bike, bro. That's your problem.
I have no what?
No motorcycle, Julian.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I honestly think that
Oh, your iPad game, Julian.
I think Julian should get a Harley.
Oh,
No.
he's not a Harley rider.
He needs something big to
Project Cutie.
he needs something big to support his massive muscles.
Whoa, 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 whoa. A Bellsprout, a rat, and an Ewok.
A Bellsprout?
Yeah?
Oh wait.
From
It is a
That's an
Bellsprout.
Alola Pikachu.
And a small rat. Oh, no, that's a rat too.
Oh, it is a rat. It's just like in Bellsprout formation.
Yeah.
Okay, you can't quite see everything on there. Kelsier, you can see there's some stuff that's kind of drawn off the map. I'm actually going to reveal it to everybody else. You just guys need to accept that you can only see what's in your
30 foot
in your
range.
your
60
bubble.
feet.
Yeah, but Kelsier can see a bit more, etc., etc. And I'll draw this stuff in so you guys can reveal this wall. There's nothing else. Blah blah blah. So I should
A
have
bunch of rats.
Where's two? So the green at the larger bottom rat is a swarm, just for what it's worth.
Sorry.
The green
one
rat
below
is
the
our
green?
yeah, the one below the green.
Okay.
It's a swarm. Yeah, you fought a swarm before, so you're familiar with it.
Yes.
In the back are two rat dudes with bows. So we'll call them archers, rat archers. Okay, so there are what you see. Not everyone sees all of this because again, Uglet sees more of it than other people. Up front, you see some rat type creature, oversized rat type creatures with a swarm. So there's two rat type creatures, two different ones, and a swarm. Then in behind them, there's a pair of archers. That's basically what you guys see. And we will act in initiative Uglet, you happen to roll highest. You may go first.
All right. Well, since I'm still carrying a torch, I'll just have like one scimitar out. Then I'll just walk up
You
to.
can just drop your torch for what is purpose. When it comes to combat, just drop your torch where you're at. That's fine with me. Or you can toss it ahead or something like that. Yeah, that's cool. Like I'm not going to be super. I'm not going to try to bog this down too much, right? So.
Okay, so how would we do that?
Like put it in your belt or something.
Yeah, you just can carry your torch with you, but you're just not carrying it. I'll give you the benefit it's the light. You can throw the torch 15 feet ahead and then fight. Unless I specifically want to target torches, which I'm not going to get bogged into right now. Because we've got enough other things. I can't start working light sources and dropping light sources on the map, and we're just not there yet. Because I'm just learning shit.
Yeah, okay.
So
then I'll just pull out both. I'll
Okay.
run up to this little...
It's not that little. It's an oversized rat. This is like I know it's small, but because I wanted to use different figures so I can determine which one is R1 and R2 for me. So that's why they're different. So the green one, it's like you can see it's got two tails, that green one, right? It's not normal, okay? This is not a rat. It's an abnormal, oversized rat. It doesn't scare you or nothing, but it just, you got to be aware, right?
It is you.
Poison me again. How do you do the pinging thing again on here?
You just hold left.
You hold left clicked.
Yeah, so I'll just use my first attack on the small one, my second on the big one.
Okay. First attack on the top guy, second attack on the bottom guy.
The middle one, yeah.
14 on the top guy does hit. Go ahead.
It's 4 damage.
4 damage. Does not kill it. Okay. And then 19 on the bottom guy does hit. 6 damage. Okay. So I got to just carry this. 1, 4, 2, 6. Okay. The swarm. Because I'm on the wrong map here. Now, the swarm swarms you. I'm pretty sure that does diddly to you, but I'm just going to double check.
Yeah. Unless it's poison.
Space, vice versa. Attack. Piercing. Yeah, it does diddly to you. Okay, so the swarm swarms you. It's all gnawing at you. It means nothing. You tank this, no problem. And it doesn't, to be honest with you, I'm just going to say this another thing too. Because you're not cured yet, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. None of these things seem overly concerned with you. I mean, you get covered in this swarm. It's not particularly threatening to you. It doesn't particularly seem to be menacing to you. Okay, Kelsier, your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up a bit.
Yeah, there's a pile of
And
stuff in the
then-
corner here too. I should mention this for you loot fanatics. I don't know. I'm trying to look for a free asset for a chest. Let me just call this to see if I can get a thing for a chest. I'll throw a chest on here. But anyway, the bottom of here, there's a chest. I have diddly squat for a chest. Here, treasure chest, right here. Boom. There's a pile of stuff where that chest icon is right at the edge of your vision there. You can see it, but it's drawn in for you guys.
Nice.
Is it
So don't forget
shiny?
about it. It's a shiny chest, yeah. So, Kelsier, go ahead.
Okay, so Uglet's fine because he's immune. So I'm gonna shoot the archer over here.
Yeah, no problem. Blue, does shit. Misses. That's it.
Oh, okay.
Next person, Silva.
Okay, I'm going to move up. How much can I move up?
You're not on. You are in hindered terrain, so all your terrain there is half movement. So double cost. Sorry, not half movement, twice the cost.
3 squares.
3. 1, 2, 3. So I move. I can't really do much. So.
Yeah, that's it. You move up.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay. R1. This guy, Uglet, you can take an attack of opportunity as this guy moves past you and tries to get to Kelsier. Straight up ignores you.
Oh, not 20 on the.
Boom! You smoke him. He's dead. Okay. You can take a second. Do you have combat reflexes or anything gives you additional attacks opportunity?
No, he has no more.
Okay. He moves right past you. Goes to Kelsier. So That guy's gone, so I can delete him. Vexus' turn. No, it's my bad. I went out of initiative order. Sorry, Vexus, you go next. There's a
Okay.
swarm of rats on Uglet, and can you see? You can't really see much, can you? No, now you can. You can see a swarm of rats on Uglet.
I will wait here, and it's called ready a firebolt.
For what?
If something comes in, if an enemy comes in range, I'll shoot it. First one.
Sons of bitches. Okay, go ahead to get your attack opportunity. Next action.
Okay. 7 misses, I assume.
It does. Okay, this rat creature, it's got 2 tails, comes up to you. It makes a 2 attacks, a bonus attack. So it makes a bite attack on Kelsier. So let me roll that. DM 20. AC 14 does not hit, presumably.
No.
Okay, and then it attempts to make its tail attack on you. So this is strength. I got to reread the grapple rules again here. Sorry, I apologize. Grapple. I should have just saved that last thing I had. That was a better chart for this. Son of a gun. What was that attack you made earlier that I googled for the?
A push.
You did push, right? Oh no, you did bull rush. That's what I was searching
so
for.
That's not a thing, I don't think.
I know it's not. I know it's not. I know it's push, but I found a chart when I was doing the bull rush search.
Okay.
Oh no, you did push. You did push.
Push or
So
shove.
maybe I didn't. Shove.
You can knock them prone or push them back 5 feet.
Yeah, but there's a nice little flow chart for it. I was going.
Yeah. Oh, what size is the rat?
It's the same size. It's a medium creature.
Okay, yeah. I think if it's actually even if it's small, I can still push him.
So this thing comes up. It makes an attack on you. It's going to use its strength to its roll, and it's a resisted roll, right? He gets a roll as well.
Sorry, what is it doing?
It's going to wrap its tails around. It's going to whip its tail around his legs and basically knock him prone.
Yeah. So you can pick either dexterity or strength. Acrobatics
So
or
go ahead,
athletics.
pick your dexterity or strength, and make a roll versus my attack roll, which is, in this case, I'm going to use my dexterity.
Okay,
I
I'm
think
gonna use
you have to
dexterity.
use strength, I think.
No,
if
I
you
can
want-
choose.
You can?
I can choose, yeah.
That's convenient.
Yes, it is. Rats are very dexterous too, so.
Okay.
Yeah, it does beat you, even though you rolled quite well. Narrowly beats you, but you are prone, and you are currently suffering from the grappled condition. D&D 5e grappled conditions. So we'll go to that. I'll just post the grappled condition for you. Here's the grappled text. Real quick, I'll just throw it right into a Discord so you can read it there. Not a big deal, but you're grappled currently.
You have
But
to use strength.
not for my attack, but that's cool. We got this.
Okay, for the attack. Okay. Sure.
It's specific to this creature's specific ability with its tail. So
all right.
it's grappled condition, but it is dexterity based for this creature.
Okay.
Because of its tail skill set. It's grappled
All right.
for the effects of the rules.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay, next creature here, Kusa.
I guess I'll just fire a shot off at that archer. Can I do that through Uglet?
Can you see them?
Well, I should be able to see them too because Ugly has a torch.
Oh yeah, I can see them.
Yeah,
It's 50
totally.
feet.
Yeah. That's absolutely fair. That's actually fair, Nate. Yeah, didn't matter because you still got your attack on the guy. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see them because Ugly does have a torch. You're absolutely correct about that.
And I can fire through squares that have people in it.
I don't know the D&D 5 rules on that. On 3.5, you had to have a skill to be able to do that. A feat? Is that the same on 5? Is there a cover for people?
There's
How's
no.
that work?
Yeah. So you can give. So it's up to you at the end of the day. I don't think that there's like a normal way to do it, but the way that makes sense to me is that they get like half cover, and if you fail the attack, you shoot your teammate. Or you fail from like the cover. It's like +5. So if you get I don't know, something like that. Like you're shooting past your teammate, there's a chance you hit, especially when it's dark.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna be using the Wix bow mark on this guy, right here.
So why'd you pick that one?
5e, what people do in this scenario. One character fires a ranged spell or attack down a corridor at an enemy, but halfway down the corridor between the player and the target is an ally. The enemy and the ally are medium sized. The player is in small size and the corridor 5 foot. What doesn't matter. Now, when this happened in our session the weekend, this is just a guy's example what they did.
Yeah.
It's reasonable to say the ally is blocking line of sight to the enemy, and so there must be some penalty to that. At the top of the head, it's not blocking, but it is partially obstructing and concealing. I asked the player to roll a disadvantage for the hit, which I realize now is incorrect. The enemy should have had a +2 bonus to AC, which is how I would deal with it. I'm going to give them additional AC when they're firing through some form of cover. And the AC will increase between, I would suggest, as little as 1 and as much as 4, depending on the amount of cover, until it's total cover, in which case you can't shoot them because you can't see them. Okay? So they have some AC addition added to them when you're firing through allies. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
And I'll take it on the AC side. And same thing for you guys. If I wanted to shoot Sova currently, he's behind Kelsier. But if I wanted to target Sova because he's casting spells or doing something I had to stop, Kelsier is going to give him cover. Okay? That's how I'm going to deal with it. And it's going to add, I'm going to say Sova, adds to your AC, whatever.
And you can't shoot teammates?
You cannot accidentally shoot a teammate.
Okay, cool.
No.
Okay. And after declaring this guy as my Wix bow target.
Which guy is this guy? Which guy?
Top archer.
That guy right there.
That is RA1 for me.
Okay. So I do have advantage.
Okay, that's fine. AC 24 would hit anyway, even with cover.
Okay.
Well, it's worse than the other one's worse anyways.
Yeah, so you do 8 piercing to him. Perfect. No problem. He takes it like a champ. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Lothus.
Alrighty. It's all difficult terrain. 1, 2, 3. And all this stuff is touch.
Yeah, he's wearing medium armor. I don't know if that slows him down or not, but that's breastplate's
so.
medium armor. Yeah, okay. He can cast his image.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, sure.
And I will copy him and paste the image. And I'll put it in front of him because he can do that.
Yeah, I'll do.
And we will put. Yeah, okay. There you go. You can put the aura on him. Put a different color. Put blue or something really small. Do it 5 feet.
Like the ninja.
Or a 1 foot aura. Do it like a 1 foot aura because it's less obnoxious. Ninja's fine. That's totally cool too. That's even better. Perfect. Okay, Baduskus.
Okay. I want to fire. Actually, I want to move up 1, and then I want to firebolt this guy. I don't remember exactly what you said his name was. I can't.
Or the grappling rat.
This guy right here.
Okay, so back to this conversation. Look at all the cover he's got. Yeah. He's got a dude in front of you, the mirror image, whatever that may be cover not, but then Vexus, then Sova.
Okay. Well, I still have movement then, actually. So what?
Cool. I'm just going to give you a comparison though. If you're shooting through just Kelsier, I would be like +2 AC. You're shooting through everybody, it's +4.
Yeah.
Just throwing it at you, right? It's not to say you can't do it.
I have a question then. These 2 in the back, which one? One of them's damaged, right? I don't remember which one is damaged.
R1.
Top one? Okay.
Yeah, R1.
So I would be able to move to here then. Okay. And that's all the movement that I can do because it's hindered terrain. And then I would be able to firebolt this guy.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah. You're standing on the edge of the water. Just gonna let you know. I'm just saying, if you're doing any crazy stuff out there, that's okay. But if you're like trying to do any crazy stuff out there, or something breathes the wrong way, you could be you take a bunch of damage. You could be making a roll or fall in the water. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Like, it's not likely, but I'm gonna throw that out there. If some guy hits you with a battle axe, and you're like, that's your team.
I also have my portent still, and I have a good roll on one of my portents. So
totally cool. Yeah, and you're not gonna have to make a regular roll, but I'm just letting you know. Yeah. There's an element of some risk to that. Minimal at this point, but could be worse.
Okay.
What's the ME6 block? You just advanced to level 2. What's this garbage?
Oh,
Discord?
me six. Don't worry
Me
about it.
6.
Can I block Me6?
Yeah,
No. Why would you block me
you
6?
can block me six.
No. Me seeks Nathan. It's so funny. That episode of Rick and Morty.
Yep. Okay.
That's hilarious. I responded to him. I said, so much spam, so little time. And then it took me to this report spam thing. What the fuck? Shoot, now how do I get back to the chat? Not direct messages. There we go. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, cool. So did you attack? You did toxic. 22 hits for 1 fire damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes.
I'll take it.
Bring
I'll take
in
it.
the big numbers.
Okay. Boom. Some arrows go flying. You know what? Screw it. Who hit me first? Who hit me for the most? That was Kusa, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, eat an arrow, dick. Boom. AC 21?
You or me?
Nope.
AC
Kusa.
21 hits, yeah.
Okay, you take 11 points of damage.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
You're fine, bro. You're
Burns.
fine. You're literally
It
chilling.
burns with some sort of acidically intensity.
Oh no.
It's definitely dipped in it's dipped in lemonade or something.
Yeah, we
Some sort
target
of-
archers because they can hurt Jacob.
Okay, the second guy. Well, it would only be it's piercing as an arrow with a little bit of burning.
Yeah, but
So
still.
yes, it's minimal. Jacob would be tanking this all day. It's nothing. Second arrow, Kusa, AC 21 again. Interestingly enough.
What the fuck?
Eat a dick. Okay, that's 5 damage. It's against some burning, some piercing. You don't have any DR to pierce or anything like that, right?
How much health do you have?
I have 4 health now.
Oh, you're chilling, bro. You're chilling.
Problem. Ain't no thing. That's what you get. You want to be the
Acid
big
doesn't do
arrow
anything,
launcher.
yeah.
Archers fear archers. They don't worry about nothing else. Oh yeah, that's round 2. Crap. Did I do the round 2? I didn't do my round thing properly.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, now it does it now suddenly. The fuck.
R2's 11. Oh, round. I see. You can just skip
never
next
mind,
round.
5. Yeah, it's cool.
Round 1.
Okay. Uglet. Swarms eating you alive. And some arrows go whistling past you. They look deadly.
I guess I'll just try to free myself from these rats.
Yeah, you just walk off like it's nothing. You just like literally shed these things off like they're nothing.
Am I still like able to see around me? And all
Oh yeah,
that?
you got all the same vision. Yeah, you're completely unimpeded by the swarm. It's on your same square, shares the same spot as you. You are literally impervious to these little critters. They're not even irritating to you anymore. In fact, if anyway, they're little brothers and sisters to you. So they're just scurry about you. They don't even, once they get a good sniff of you, they realize they don't even want to bite you. They like you. They came for a cuddle.
I guess I'll bring my little friends with me over to the one of the archers, and I'll cut him down.
Okay, the archer looks very confused as you approach him and start swinging at him, like shocked. There's a very strange, odd look on his face as they're surprised. You can make an insight roll.
Man coming.
Go make an insight roll. Oh yeah, you gotta make a, sorry.
What? Did my Discord crash? Hello?
Pick the closest target anyway.
There we go.
The rats really didn't do anything to you. So yeah, archers. You'll pick archers because it's the closest. So sure, you go over, you randomly attack your brother. You realize they're shocked as they say something to you in, rat tongue. What are you doing? And go ahead, you take a swing at them.
Like with both, or?
Yeah, full on. You're out for blood, man.
Good shit, good shit.
11 doesn't do diddly. 17, however, does hit for 9 slashing on R1. That makes me 16. What does that bring me to?
18, no?
No, 16.
Oh.
That
Wasn't
drops
it
him.
8 from
He's
Kusa
done.
and 1 from Ben?
It's irrelevant. He's done.
Okay.
No, I have 9. Sorry.
Yeah, I thought so.
18. Yeah, he's done anyway. Doesn't matter. Drops him. It's irrelevant. Boom, he's gone. You slice him in half.
Good shit, good shit.
The swarm. Well, oh, swarm finds this nice little prone target that they run over here and gobble you. So swarm moves on top of you, +2 for 2d6. Okay, so let me roll my d20. You're prone, so I get plus to that. Potential critical. Is there criticals?
Yeah, not 20.
Yeah. So I got to roll again.
With advantage?
No.
Yes.
I don't have to roll confirm. I just crit automatically.
What do you mean? What do you mean you crit?
If I roll a 20 and I hit, it's a crit automatically. I don't have to roll to confirm the crit.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, you get critted. So what does that make it? Double damage?
Yeah.
All right, it's 46.
46 damage.
Yeah.
46.
What?
Julian, you're dead. I'm sorry.
4d6.
Oh, okay.
Of course not 46.
16 damage. 16 rat swarm damage as they maul you horrifically.
I didn't have like an armor to see if they hit me or not.
Well, they did. They rolled a 20.
Not 20.
Oh,
on you.
okay.
You just didn't roll it for us to see for some reason.
So I'm still dead.
I can turn the GM rolls off. I'll turn it off. It's more. It's what I'm
Well, it's just like confusing when we don't see half the
Yeah,
rolls.
it's no problem. That's totally cool. That's totally cool. Kelsier, your turn. You're being
So
swarmed
I
by
took
rats.
16 damage.
Yeah, and you're currently grappled.
Okay, I
You're
only have
grappling in a
15
bad way.
life.
No, he's
so
unconscious now.
I'm
He's
unconscious
dying.
now.
Oh, nice. These things start to eat you alive. Okay, Kelsier, stabilize. Roll to stabilize.
Okay, death save roll.
Yeah, death saving throw. Oh, that's a fail. Unlucky.
Oh,
Okay. Silva,
He's actually
your friend's in
just
trouble.
dying. You need to fucking help him.
I'm just dying.
What the fuck? Okay, naturally, I'm gonna go up and help him.
Yep. You attack the swarm, or do you
Yeah.
attack the grappling rat?
The grappling one.
Good choice.
Okay, so you might want to move around the swarm. They don't have any attack. They don't threaten you, I mean.
Is this good?
Yeah.
Fuck is it?
Oh, yeah. It hits him. He will take 7 damage from that. That looks like it stung him pretty good. He's super agile. He's actually got a really high. He's actually hard to hit. I mean, you hit him solid. He's hard to hit though, but he's not super beefy. You took a huge chunk out of him. Vexus.
I'll move. Oh, actually no. If I'm within 5 feet, I think I can't cast Firebolt. I'll target the same rat as well. The grappling rat.
Yeah.
With a Firebolt. Or I could do double dagger. Nah, Firebolt. 23, 5 damage. He's R2, right?
He's R2, so that
Okay,
is
good.
done. Smoke him. He's
Yeah.
gone. Yeah.
Oh, and then we can use the illusion to get Julian to heal Julian, and he'll be back up. This is good.
Yeah.
This is good.
So R2 is gone. Delete that. Kusa.
Jeremy.
Oh, I'm going to mark RA2 as my new Wixbow target.
One target a day, I think. It's one
No,
person.
if you
per
kill
day.
him.
After it
Oh, the dead.
dies.
Yeah, and you did kill a guy. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yep.
And then fire my bow at him.
Okay.
Without
That-
moving through all your
that's
teammates.
rough.
12 doesn't hit shit.
Yeah.
You miss. Pathetic. Don't even hit his armor. Sails past him and hits some. You hear it clank off some stone in the background. It's like you aimed at a different planet.
1,
Lothus.
2, 3. Cure wounds on Kelsier.
Okay.
Submit. 9 HP.
9 HP Kelsier. Benascus.
You've been resurrected.
Okay. I am going to move 1, 2. Can I be able to move diagonals that count as like what, like
Yes.
5? Okay, so I'll move.
It's 10 because it's difficult terrain.
Okay, I'll move here. Sorry, you're
Yeah,
right. That's
you-
what
you
I
can
meant.
do
My
that.
bad. And then I'm going to firebolt the rats that are. Actually, should I do that?
It's on top of him?
Because it's on top of him, right?
Well, how the fuck else are you supposed to get it off?
Yeah, that's true. Okay, I'm just
Actually,
gonna do
with-
it because
with,
it could hit him, right?
You will hit him, probably. So Lothus has his radiant word or whatever can target individual things. He could target the swarm and not hit Julian.
Okay, so should I move back to where I was before and just take that
No.
back? Okay.
Just do your thing.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna firebolt this then, and hope that Julian doesn't die from my firebolt. I guess.
You
Then.
can't kill him from the firebolt.
Oh.
So Julian, 19 AC.
That hits. I only have
No,
a 15 AC.
you're hitting. No, sorry, because he's hitting the rats, right? That's what you're aiming at, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So why would it hit Julian?
Your
'Cause
rules
they're all over
last
him.
time were that because I did the same thing on Jacob.
Yeah.
He was covered, and you said that when I attacked, I attacked both of them.
No, you have a chance. You got to be able to hit his AC, and then you have a chance of hitting him.
Okay, it hit the AC.
Yeah. Oh, you're hitting the square. Everything in the square is yes, because you're
That's
A attacking.
what I'm
I understand.
saying.
Yep, my bad. Yep, that's correct.
So it hits both.
Even though firebolt doesn't say it's AOE,
No, because
right?
they're on top of him, Ben.
It's
Okay,
the
yeah.
area in the same
That's what I
square,
thought as
though.
well. But...
Yeah.
A 5-foot
It's not like a specific target. It's not like a magic missile. So you're like, imagine if you come up and you cone to cold somebody, as an example, right? You're hitting those areas, right? This is the same sort of thing. This is
Take
not
7 damage.
It's not targeted. You take 7, they take 7. Swarm.
Yeah.
Swarm takes 7. Yeah.
They
Okay.
live?
Thank you. Sir. No, they live. Yeah, they have. Remember, they had a fair number of hit points. They're not super deadly, mind you. I mean, I did crit, so that was nasty. But yeah. Okay. Rat Archer 2. He is going to shoot at. So nobody shot me. Who dropped my friend? So they're surprised about Uglet. I'm not gonna lie. He might try to run. Yeah, he bolts. He takes off. He's gonna run.
Left or up?
He runs off the map,
Oh,
basically, like sort of this direction, if that makes sense. But he'll bolt. He's got really good movement. So I don't think anyone can keep up with a movement of 40. Correct?
I could if I cast Expedition Retreat.
So are you going to chase him down? Because we can roll that
Off
out
the
if you
map?
want.
No.
Yeah. Okay. So he just takes off. They're shocked. They basically say to Uglet something in rat tongue that you guys don't understand. But they clearly had a sense of betrayal, and they take off running.
Well, rats hate each other. Like, if they're not in the same clan, they're supposed to hate each other.
Yeah, there's a thing. So you guys have to accept that. So, and I'm going to remove him from the combat, and I'm going to remove RA1. So all you have left is RS. Uglet.
Got one shot.
So there's still rats swarming Kelsey, right?
Correct.
Yeah, okay.
And some fat loot in the chest down here. There's a fat loot chest down here, don't forget.
It's a mimic.
So you move to Kelsey.
I need to help my friend.
Okay, good for you. Yeah.
So
the one,
if I
the one that you let go
slash
through the
him,
dangerous tunnel without even telling him. It was dangerous. Yeah, I remember that friend.
Oh,
Yeah.
he filled his role. It was fucking Sova that did that.
Okay. So, what do you do? Attack?
Yeah, I guess so. I won't hit him, right? Like the.
Correct. There's no, it's this targeted. Melee weapons are targeted. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, hits and hits. That is a total of 14 additional damage. 14 and 7 is 21 total damage. Okay. Oh no. Swarm. What'd they carry on? Let's roll. Kelsey, you're a legitimate target here. So everybody that's standing within the space currently is a target. I'm going to start above me. So it is going to be 1, 2, 3. So it is 1 Vexus, 2 Kelsey, you're 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to roll a 1d5, working in clockwise order. 1d5, starting with Nathan being 1. So anything other than 3.
Kelsey!
Did you see the GM roll?
Nice.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
So I die.
No,
Yeah,
but it doesn't matter. We'll kill it next turn, and then we'll res you again.
It choose you. So it's going to make an attack roll, and you still have your AC.
Yeah. Oh,
It misses.
Good.
Oh, okay.
I think it should probably hit you anyways, but...
They carry on viciously, mindlessly gnawing at you. They don't recognize that you're down or dead, quite honestly. To them, it's
he's up. I
there you go.
healed him. He's 11 hit points.
Right,
No, Ben
I
hit
forgot.
him for 7.
Okay, I was trying not to kill him, but there you go. You're prone, rats all over you. You're in dire peril currently. What do you do?
I start slashing at them
Fair play.
with my sword.
From your prone position, I don't know if there's any minuses to being prone. Probably not, but
To attack? Oh, maybe.
I can do that. Attack
I
them?
don't know. I thought. Yeah, I'll look it up.
all my rolls say GM on them. That's what's interesting to me. So I can't
Because
tell
your
if you guys
name-
can see my rolls
your
or not.
name is GM, I think.
Yeah, but the rolls themselves should show me if you guys can see them or not. I can't tell if you guys can see my rolls or
So
not.
I saw the last one.
Yeah, I rolled 2. I
like,
rolled a
yeah,
1d5, then I rolled a d20, right? You guys saw that?
Yes.
I turned the GM dice off.
Yeah,
That's cool.
so
That's all
it
good.
was just confusing before because it's like half the time we can't see, half the time we do. So it's and you're like, oh yeah, let me just do something. I don't know, but yeah, I can see those two.
Anyway, Kelsier misses. Okay, next. Sova.
Okay, I'm gonna help out. I'm gonna attack one of the rats on him.
Yeah.
You get disadvantage on attack rolls while you're prone.
That would have not have made a difference. It would have taken
Yeah,
the
it
rest of
wouldn't
the
have
2
mattered.
You hit 7. That drops him. Swarm's done. Boom.
The chest, it's definitely a trap. Like, I'm like 95% sure it's a trap.
It's gonna come alive and start
But
trying to eat
I'm
you.
also
You can
a
still say an
greedy
initiative order.
motherfucker.
Vexus,
Oh,
your
I'm
turn.
so
You can go
greedy.
first.
I'm so fucking greedy.
He's in the corner
Holy
of
shit.
of your eye, from the torch
Glinting.
the Uglet's carrying, you can see the glint of some metal in the shape of a fat loot chest.
I'll take the dash action and I'll run over to the chest.
Okay, you take the dash action.
Completely
Run over to the
ignoring
chest.
any traps.
Okay.
I'll
As-
throw it open.
Okay. That's perfect for me.
Yeah.
God.
I already have the sheet for this critter up.
Critter.
Boom. Yeah. We'll place him at initiative order.
Yo, boys, help me.
Yeah.
What are you
Please help.
lazy
We will.
fucks doing?
You run up to this thing, you go to open it, and its giant maw flips open as it is a medium monstrosity shape
Fucking mimic.
changer, also known as a mimic.
I
It is
recalled this
stealthy,
earlier.
it is sneaky, it's polymorphed into object, adhesive object form only, it's okay, false appearance, it's good, it's got that. Has advantage on attack rolls against any creature grappled by it.
Oh, fuck.
So it will first attempt to attack you with a pseudopod. That is +5 to that roll. AC 19. No, AC 24. That'll hit. You get hit with a
I was
pseudopod.
gonna
Does
use
1,
portent. I
8,
think mine
3.
was. I had a low one. Hold up, give me a second.
You had a 17, you had a 4, right?
No, I had a nat 20 and a 4.
Oh,
So
my bad.
I'll use the 4 for his roll. He'll roll a 4 against me and miss.
Sorry, say that again.
I'll use for my portent. I have a 4 and a 20. Jeremy,
Yeah?
your mic is echoing. Wait, no, it's not.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's your mic, Dad.
It's not my mic.
Yes,
Yeah,
it
it
is.
My mic's echoing from
yeah,
your loud.
your,
You stop being so loud. You're like 2 rooms away from me.
Yeah.
Talk quieter.
I'm literally talking normal pace, normal volume.
Meh. Let's go. Is that all you
Whole
got?
time. No, your mic is
So you
echoing.
use your ability and then what?
And then it rolls a 4 against me and it misses. Your mic's echoing.
Okay. I don't know how to stop my mic from
So
echoing. What do
go
you do?
bottom left. See, it says voice connected. Oh, you're muted. Hello.
I'm listening to you. Voice connected, yeah.
To the right, it says noise suppression powered by Crisp.
Yeah.
If you click that, it works super well.
It's on.
Hello. Oh, well now it's not echoing anymore. You had it on before?
Yeah.
So it might have been Jeremy.
No, it was definitely him. I saw his mic lighting up when I talked.
Mine only echoes when I put down my headset.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyway.
Well, it's fine now.
You suck. Doesn't matter. You use your nice stupid ability, and my mimic doesn't get to eat you alive.
Yeah.
Most importantly, it doesn't get a free grapple against your lame ass.
Yeah,
That's alright.
yeah. I would have been in a bad place there.
It would have been
Level
great.
1 wizard not supposed to
I
be
was,
in melee
I was
combat.
totally pumping up how awesome this chest was looking. Da 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 da.
I'm greedy. I went
Ship
for it.
changers. Kusa, your turn.
I knew it was a mimic too. I still went for it.
I'm gonna move 5 feet forward and 45 feet away. Okay, I'm gonna fire my longbow at it.
At what?
This is a wall, I think he said.
It is a wall. You can see it's a wall. It's plain as day. It's a wall. You can't
this
see
a wall?
shit. Yeah.
It,
You're on the
it-
other side of that
it
wall.
looks to
Oh,
me
fuck.
like it's a drop.
This white line, it's not a drop. It's
Okay.
a wall. You guys are below it.
Okay.
You can't stand on this technically. You're pressed up against the wall, which is fine, right? That's the base of the wall, but
Mhm.
that's this square here. You can't. This is solid rock to you.
Okay, is it
So
fine
you-
if instead
you
of
probably
taking
wouldn't
that
see me.
5 feet downwards, I can take 15 feet this way due to
Yeah,
rough terrain?
Sure you can. Yeah, you still can't see shit.
Okay,
Is that it?
and I
You
end
done?
my turn. Yeah.
All right, Lothus.
1, 2, 3. Oh no, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, smart. Yeah, good job. That's exactly how I would have done with him. Benascus.
I'm also going to move up as much as I can, which is not much. I can move there, and I still can I see the mimic or no?
You can see Vexus.
Yeah, I think I'm just out of range of the mimic. Okay, that's all I can do then.
Okay. Ugly.
Help me, save me! You're invincible.
I'm trying so hard, man. I'm
No,
so
no, no.
sorry.
I've been talking to Jacob. He's literally invincible.
Wait. Actually. Wait. Hold on. I can do one
Okay,
more thing.
Sven.
Hold on. Okay, I have a spell called Fog Cloud, and I can make a 20-foot radius sphere of fog, centered on whatever point I want.
I'll tell you right
What?
now, it will hurt you right now more than it'll help you.
Yeah, that's horrific. Also,
I
you
assume
probably
that
know
if
in
I
combat.
blinded everything in like the 20-foot radius, then Nathan would be able to escape, and we could all back up and then let the mimic move to
So
us.
7 of you to
But
1 of me, and
I
you're
take
going
it back.
to waste
I
7
take it
of
back.
me.
escape
I take it back.
regardless.
I take
Ugly.
it back.
Oh,
Ugly.
Dad, you should rearrange the turn order. Mimic's 10, but it's above.
I was trying to drag him up. Anyway, he's supposed to just be above you. He is
Oh,
above
he?
you. Yeah. That's it.
Weird.
Ugly moves up.
I want to touch it.
Okay. Go ahead. Touch it.
Touch. Anything?
Are you trying to grapple it or?
Yeah, you touch it. No problem. It's stuck to you, just so you know. The minute you touch it, by the way, it's sticky.
Hug it, Jacob. You're invincible. Grapple it. Football
I shall
tackle.
give it a big hug.
Use the battering ram ability or whatever.
Yeah, you give it a big hug. There you go. All right,
Good
it's stuck
shit,
to you.
Jacob,
You're
good
stuck
shit.
to it. You can consider yourself in a grappled condition with the mimic. This
Alright.
guy's dead. Swarm's gone. Kelsier.
Over here and shoot it with my bow.
Yeah, it's currently grappled with Uglet, so it gets cover from you.
Oh.
I mean, Uglet literally is bear hugging it while you're trying to shoot with your bow. I mean, just for what it's worth. I mean, that's what they're describing to me. That's 4 to
He's
its
also
AC.
like 3 feet tall, so
I totally got you. I'm just saying, all 3 feet of him's covering
Yeah,
pieces
yeah.
of this thing. It's
What if I move
I'm
like
2'6", thank you very
a
much.
little bit more over here?
yeah,
I
it's no problem.
still.
Yeah, it's just no different. I don't know. The
He's like
3.5,
here.
the rules are in the same square technically, right?
Yeah.
So he's in its square, it's in his square, same shit, however you want to describe
Okay.
it. Yeah. So yeah, no problem.
So why is it ahead of me?
Still hits it. Does 5 damage to the mimic. The mimic.
Do I get a critical hit on it or no?
It doesn't
you
have
know,
a
sneak attack.
discernible anatomy. No, there's no
Was it-
anatomy to this.
Yeah. There's still sneak attack.
but yes,
There's still
attack.
sneak
Because you
attack,
can
right?
allow within 5
1d6.
feet, so you roll an additional. Is it D6?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
D6.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's different. That's cool. I accept that, but it's just
You need
different.
an anatomy
Extra 5.
to have a sneak attack in 3.5.
Yes.
Weird.
So you do 10 damage to it?
Yeah.
Okay. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Silva.
How many feet can I move up? Like, is it still the?
You're 5 feet of hindered terrain, so that's 10 feet of movement, and then you're out of hindered. Or 5 feet of, bad terrain, if you want to call it difficult terrain. So it's 10 feet of movement and then regular movement.
Okay, I'm gonna move up as much as
Yeah.
I can.
Yep.
And that's as much as it can do.
Okay.
So why is it
Okay.
ahead of me, but a lower initiative?
Because it technically, the minute you moved into it, it attacked you, right?
Yeah.
It was ready, if you want to call it. That's effectively
So
how
it
it went.
has a surprise round. I never got to go, and it attacked twice in a row. Even with a surprise round and a lower initiative.
To be fair, you moved up to it. That was your action. You went to touch it, and then it acted. That's how we played it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
So it gnaws and bites and wraps a pseudopod around Uglet. None of those things matter, but it also basically its jaw, its mouth that opens up, does acid damage, and that will matter. So you take acid damage, though there's everything else that it would have done diddly against you, Uglet. You take D8 acid, which is 6 points. I don't think there's a plus to that. Oh, +3. So you take 9 points of. Oh, sorry, my bad. That's piercing. It's D8 acid. That's it. No pluses. So it's 6 points. Vexus.
I don't want to get grappled, but I also
You're-
want to. Oh
It
wait,
cannot
I can.
grapple more than one creature at a
Yeah, but
time.
it can pseudopod attack. Okay, I'll take
Yeah,
the
and
disengage
technically,
action.
for what it's worth, just for everyone, because if you ever fight one again, I'm trying to give you all the intelligence I can. In the grappled state, it is always advantaged on all of its rolls, and it has
Yeah.
multiple attacks.
I'm pretty familiar with the mimic.
So yeah, you touch this thing, it turns vicious. It's absolutely vicious. The only thing that's Uglet's afraid of is the acid damage, is all.
So I'll disengage, move 20 feet back, and then I'll
Yeah.
cast, with my bonus action, I'll cast Sanctuary on Uglet.
Okay.
Or
I don't know
so
that
does the
impacts this. It's not an intelligent creature. Not that you'd know that. Well, it's intelligent, but not intelligent enough to be impacted by that.
Yes, it is. Everything is. One intelligence
look.
rat can't attack.
Sanctuary D&D 5e.
I'll
I'll just
post
read
it.
the rules on it.
Yeah.
It's got it's lots of new stuff for me. It's all slightly different.
Yeah. Oh,
So
is there a
just
spell
as well.
called Sanctuary in 3.5?
Yep.
Okay, then that's why. So it's.
I had a
nothing to
cleric.
do with
I had a
intelligence
cleric
at all.
his entire career. So his SO, standard operating procedure, cast Sanctuary, wade into combat.
I mean, I literally this is the first
creature
thing that
within
took to my feet.
Ranged attack, 30 feet. You're within 30 feet of it?
Not with Uglet, yeah, 20 feet.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So wisdom saving throw. My wisdom save is plus. What's the DC on the wisdom save?
It's my. Oh, my spell. My spell save DC, so 13.
Yeah, I made it.
You had rolled a 12.
And I got pluses, right?
What are your pluses?
Kusa. Doesn't matter. I made it. I have to have +1 to make 13. I have at least a +1.
Oh, I see.
Kusa,
Okay.
your turn.
To wisdom.
Move 15 feet to here, and then fire my longbow at the mimicky boy.
Yeah, no problem. It's got a little bit of cover, giving it for its AC, but otherwise, pretty easy to hit for you. You hit. I'll take 6 damage. Boom. Okay. Lothus.
So, sorry, he can't attack with melee weapons of the illusion, just cast spells, correct?
He can deliver any spell he can cast through his illusion. So he could, for instance, cast harm or some harmful spell and deliver a touch attack with that. Yes. But he can't melee attack with the illusion.
Yeah. Okay, I suppose I'll cast the what's it called?
Did I post Trickery Domain for you, Nate? Here,
I
if I haven't already.
I have it on his character sheet. Like I actually have the ability. I just read the whole thing.
There's a little wiki on it too, if that's helpful for you.
Spells. I probably should have given him like a useful attacking spell, but I didn't. So I guess I'll use Word of Radiance. Same thing, DC 13. no damage? What the fuck? Should be 1d6. Oh, it's not even posting. Oh, all of them posted at once. No damage, no damage, no damage. Can you guys hear me? Hello? Oh, my fucking Wi-Fi died. Epic. Yo, our Wi-Fi died. But it's not XD, it's very sad moments.
Oh, sorry. Ooh.
Okay. Interesting. Well, I guess we just
end of tonight?
we'll wait. Wait a second.
Yo,
Actually,
the Wi-Fi's dead, so the dog farted and the internet went down. That's how strong that fart was.
yeah. Wait,
That's rough.
are you back?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
No, I'm just speaking.
Life is
Oh,
free.
well, I took on my
Wait,
phone for a while.
Is this done tonight?
No, we're back. We're good.
We're back.
Okay.
This thing's got tons of hit points, but the reality with Uglet tanking. Well, no, Uglet could get in danger here. Actually, we're gonna run this out. I don't know how many more healing spells Lotus has got.
3.
I make my save. You do nothing. Okay, next thing. Beneskis, your turn.
Ben's not even in call. His Wi-Fi crashed and
Ducks.
his PC's still off.
Okay, go roll his attack for him.
Yeah,
His,
he do firebolt. Oh.
Yeah.
There he is.
Beneskis moves to here, and then he firebolts.
Yeah.
Beneskis, you there?
Hi, yes, hello.
Okay, roll your firebolt. Let's go. Chop chop.
My turn? Okay, so I have to move. Oh, I already moved.
Already
Okay.
moved you. Yeah, firebolt. That's all it is. Speed this combat up slow.
Yeah,
As
my
fuck.
bad. 8 damage.
Okay,
15
you
easy.
miss because it's in grapple. Uglet. You would regularly hit. Unless you have advantage. Do you have advantage on that roll?
No.
Okay, you miss. Uglet.
Alright, so I only have the grappled condition, right?
So
Yeah, you and it are both
attack
grappled.
If you attack it, you'll lose Sanctuary. If you use the help action, we will all get advantage against it.
Well, I can only give help if, like, they're within 5 feet.
Or the
So I could
distraction,
only-
or it's like distract. If you're within 5 feet of an enemy, you can distract the enemy to give advantage against attacks against it until your next turn. Something like that. I'll look it up again. Fuck. I don't know what it's called. You know what? Just do what you want. Do what you want. Oh, apparently, hello? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
My dad's Wi-Fi dropped apparently.
Oh, again?
I'm back, I think.
Oh, there we go.
You
Yeah,
guys hear
you're
me?
good. You're good.
Okay.
All right, Jacob, go.
I'll just try to take the escape action.
Okay, there's rules here for that. You can attempt to escape. So adhesive. Okay, the mimic adheres to anything it touches. A huge or smaller creature. The mimic is grappled by it. Okay, escape DC. Go ahead and make an ability check to escape this grapple. You have disadvantage.
Can I use my inspiration?
What's that do?
Give you advantage, so he'd be at net
Yeah,
0.
sure. That's
Yeah,
fine.
sure.
Yeah, anytime. Yep, no problem.
Hang on.
We could lose internet again because the dog just farted for a third time, and every time he farts, I drop internet. Just warning you guys.
Is he downstairs?
Yeah, man, it's stinking it up down here. Okay, that succeeds. You get out.
Did it happen again?
I'm here. You're out. Is that it? You escaped? Done?
Yeah,
Okay,
I think my
Kelsier.
movement's still 0.
Oh, never mind. To help. Yeah. Only one.
Kelsier.
I'm gonna shoot the mimic.
shoot away. It's not doesn't. Where are you? Yeah, it does not have cover. You can totally see clear. It's good enough. And the illusion doesn't give it cover for purposes for everything I'm going to calculate. So this is a clarity.
And are the short sword is an action?
Yeah, I was like, you get to throw your short sword as a bonus action, or 14 will hit. 9 piercing. I'll take that. That puts me up to 24, 25. Sorry. Okay. Sova.
Okay, I'm gonna move up and attack it.
Okay. Okay. 12 does not actually hit here, so you miss. Sorry, let me just double check. 12 does hit. Okay, you hit it. Just so you know, the minute you touch it, your sword, it automatically grapples you. It's an automatic thing. You touched it, it touches you, either or it accepts it. You're now in the grappled condition with it.
Okay.
You take 11 damage from me. 36.
Holy shit.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I would have died by now.
It's
Ah,
in the
shoot.
group. So now it's going to attack Sova this time.
So I take how much?
So you
You're
take
actually fucked.
a pseudopod attack. That is 1d8 plus 3 budgeting, and I'm advantaged on these rolls, so I'm going to roll 2d20. So this is the pseudopod attack. I will take the 16, so that's AC 21, which I'm assuming hits you, for 1d8 plus 3. So you take 7 points from the pseudopod. Then it bites you.
Oh shit, I'm actually.
It's also
Nice
advantaged
attack.
on that. It's bite. It's advantaged. Roll
Oh,
shit.
no, that's good.
Look at that
That's good.
shit roll. So it's bite. I'll take the 5. On 5 is AC 10. Does shit, right? Doesn't hit nothing.
Okay.
You were lucky. You were lucky. It looks like its slobbering mouth would have done 1d8 plus 3 piercing damage and an additional 1d8 acid on top of it. You're lucky.
He took
Just
11
double-checking, right?
already? So
So
when he touched it first, you said you took 11 damage.
Yeah, you touch it or it touches you, it gets this free grapple with its pseudopods automatically. When it's touched, it's got an ability called adhesive. It sticks to you or you stick to it. If you
Yeah.
touch it or it touches you, you're stuck. Then
I
it gets a
understand
pseudopod attack,
Okay.
and then it gets to bite you. Basically, that's how this typically.
So
That's
the
normal
attack
action.
is it hits for free? The
So
pseudopod
I have
attack?
5 HP left then.
No,
Okay.
no, so he touched it. Because he touched it,
Oh,
it
sorry.
gets its adhesive ability. However, if he hadn't, let's say he just was standing there and he hadn't attacked, I would have then had to attack with my pseudopod and hit, and then I would have automatically got grappled, right?
Okay, no,
But
sorry.
I didn't.
I thought
Yeah.
you said that Graham took 11 damage to start. It was the mimic. I was just mistaken.
Oh, I
Yeah,
did
yeah.
take damage?
Oh, so
You took
okay.
damage.
No. Okay, I thought so. You said now you take 11 damage. I thought so.
No. Graham hit me for 11 damage. Sova came in.
Yeah.
I took 11 damage.
Yes.
Then the grapple condition existed. I attacked with my pseudopod, and I did 7 damage to him.
So
Oh,
he was also under the assumption that he took 11 damage. I think you
No.
worded it by
No.
saying you take 11 damage.
It
I'm
would
pretty
be
sorry.
10. It would be 10 damage. It's D8 plus 3, isn't it?
What? No, he hit
One-
for 11. Graham
Yeah, I know.
That's correct. It is
What-
D8 plus 3.
So it
Yeah,
would be
It's 10 damage. That's
10,
correct. I
not
did
7.
10 damage to Graham.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's 10.
21.
It's 1d8 plus 3 bludgeoning off of the pseudopod, and then it's 1d8 plus 3 piercing off of the bite, plus a d8 acid. That's how that works. So anyway, you missed the bite, which was the bigger one. So no problem. You got this. It's all good. And it took 11 from you. So you actually ran in there. It took more from you than you did from it. That's not very common, but it did. Vexus, your turn. It now has cover again.
Yeah. Okay.
Kusa and Banaskus can see it without cover. If you want to move over to that side, like if you want to stand, like say here or something, you could move to there and no cover because the illusion doesn't give it cover.
Yeah, but it's grappling Graham. He's on the same square.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
same as
it
me.
is grappling. Yeah, thank you. I'm gonna move it into Sova's square actually.
Okay. I will cast Sanctuary on Sova.
I was reading a Reddit thing and they're basically saying whoever initiates the grapple is who forces the other thing to move into its square, basically.
Okay.
So because Sova did the attack, technically I should have done it differently with Uglit. So in theory, if I had detected the pseudopod, I would have dragged Sova into my square, but because he attacked me, technically even though I get the auto grapple, he dragged me into its square. If that makes sense. It's the initiator that is the home square. If that makes sense. Going forward. Anyway, it's grappled. Go ahead, make your attack.
So a light crossbow is one-handed?
I think so.
Doesn't say on here.
It's one-handed. It's always been one-handed forever.
Oh, this is
It's
the wrong
reload.
fucking. Yeah, the reload. I know that. This is the wrong character. Jeez, I don't have one. Fuck. I'll just give Graham or Silva Sanctuary as well.
Okay, I make another save here then. So that is
No, you make
wisdom
before
save.
you attack. You make a save. So
Okay, sure.
If you
Yeah,
wanna
it wastes the
calculate
action.
again
I understand.
for 10
Yeah.
round- yeah.
Yeah, but I made the save ahead of time. I'd count it later. But yes, it would have wasted an action if I wouldn't have known. Got you. Kusa, your turn.
I do that. Fire my longbow.
You hit. Take 11 damage.
Damn, this thing's fucking.
Yeah, it's taken 47 damage so far. It's still up. Lothus.
All right. Silva took 10.
Sova took 10.
I will use through the illusion cure wounds targeting Silva.
Yeah, no problem. Benascus.
Okay.
For 3.
Perfect. So he. Okay. I'm gonna move 1 up, and then I'm just gonna firebolt the mimic and hope it doesn't hurt my boy. 1 damage. Well, all right.
It hits, and you hit the 1 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, so here's the difference between, so just talk about swarms and the way swarms work, and swarm combat versus single target. And again, this could be a legacy 3.5. I could be wrong from D&D 5e. Swarms work differently. To attack a swarm, you're always attacking an area. That's how swarms work. It's the entire intent of it. And just so your benefit, just so you explain, because there's an advantage and a disadvantage to what you're doing. Any area effect spell that you have applies 150% damage to a swarm in its space, okay? But it's area. A single target spell does single target damage, like a magic missile, for instance, but it's not 150% damage. The plus side is you're doing 150% damage to the swarm. That's true. The downside is you hit everything in the square. Does that make sense, Ben? So this is not a swarm. This is a chest, and it's targetable. This is a targetable thing in the same space. It's one object in the same space, not 1,000 small objects.
But isn't it sticky, like you said?
Yeah, but it's not like a swarm. When it's like if you're getting swarmed by 50 bees. Okay, you got to think about this. You're getting swarmed by 50 bees, and so you swing a baseball bat through and you hit 6 bees with it. And that's quote unquote 6 points of bee damage if you want to call each bee a hit point. Okay, that's one thing. If you shoot a flamethrower or spray a can of raid into the space, that's an area effect. You understand? Yeah. So in one case, you could swing a baseball bat just over my head, even though I'm being swarmed by bees, and take 6 bees off without hitting me. You cannot spray me with raid, and I don't get raid in my face.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. Okay. So you hit this thing, I took the 1 of damage. So 46 to 47. This next round. Ugly.
Yeah. Sorry, is Sova like dying?
It doesn't look like he's super happy about this thing being stuck to and chomping on him.
He's 3 health down. He's not dying at all.
It's you that's dying, man. You don't even take 3 hit points. It's nothing. You can't even remember the last time you went down yesterday.
Yeah. I'll just
back
up 1 and give Sova the help, or like use the help option on Sova.
Okay. Kelsier. You should have just attacked it. That would have been better. You should have just smoked this thing. That's what you should have done. Just so you know, next time.
But you still have Sanctuary. Because you didn't.
Here's about Sanctuary. Smoke this thing. Be a pussy.
Bro, he's a tank.
Kelsier, you shoot into combat, you hit it. Bam, no problem. That's 6 more damage.
Yeah.
Let me see, 53 points. Okay, Sova, all down to you, ma'am. Final countdown's playing. Da 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 da.
It goes next, so don't fuck up.
Final countdown. You're going down, or it's going down this round.
So pretty much I have to attack.
It's next. It's next. It's literally next.
And if it fails its wisdom throw, you'll be fine. or its AC against you.
You don't even know. This stuck to you.
So I have to attack it.
You don't have to. If you attack it, you lose Sanctuary. So it has advantage on attack rolls against you, but doesn't have advantage on Wisdom saving throw. If it fails its Wisdom
There's some skinny magey dude back there pontificating about how this thing might not attack you because he's got some foo-foo-y spell. How many times has foo-foo-y shit saved you? 0 times in your life. That's why you're not a spellcaster. That's why you're a motherfucking tank. Be a tank.
You really want me to attack it?
He wants to kill someone, bro. Look at him. He's bloodthirsty.
Okay, I have 20 HP, so I should live.
Oh god.
He hits like max damage.
Oh my god.
You should live.
But is 20 HP not enough?
No, you're good.
This is
It
so
won't insta
beta.
kill you.
Where's the fucking alpha tanks in this?
You can attack, Graham. We'll save you next turn if you go down. But and you
Put up
shouldn't
my
go
beta
down.
blocker.
Okay, well, if that's the case, can I use, Wait, so... what does this thing do again?
You're grappled.
What does this do?
Oh, reckless. Oh my gosh, what are you doing?
You could
I'm
throw
not using
all
it.
What
kinds
the
of
fuck?
defense to attack with fierce desperation. This is
No,
great.
No, actually,
When you
this
make your
is smart.
first attack of your turn, you
No,
decide to attack first.
Graham.
It gives you advantage. This gives you advantage on rolls using strength attacks, which is great because you've got strength. But attack rolls against you also have advantage. It already has advantage.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It
doesn't
already
fucking
has
matter
advantage.
because, yeah, you
There's
lose
no-
nothing and you gain as
Use it.
advantage.
See what it does.
No, use it. There's no downside to you.
Yeah.
There's 0 downside to you right now. So this is entirely a good opportunity to use this. It already has advantage. I already tell you guys, it's got
You
advantage.
can't get double, so you're good.
I can't get double advantage. So use this. Get advantage against it and smoke this thing. Oh, you got advantage reckless attack because you've rolled reckless attack twice.
Oh, whoops.
Oh my
Yeah,
goodness.
that's unlucky, man.
Oh, no, wait. Uglit assisted you, correct?
You did.
Yeah.
Because
1d4.
Uglit assisted you, you hit.
Oh, wait.
Its AC is 12. You're automatically going to get 1. That means your first attack hits.
Or isn't health
You hit crit.
advantage? It gives you advantage, doesn't it?
I thought it gave him extra hit to hit.
I did
The
too,
old
but
one
I
used to
just
give you
read it.
+2.
I thought it was 1d4, but I think it's just advantage.
We're going to use the old aid another because that's lame. Man.
Okay.
Fuck the advantage. You get +2 because that's what the old aid did. So you're +2. That's AC 13. It hits for 8 damage. You drop it. Boom. Just like that. What did I tell you? Trust the GM. I never give you bad advice unless I want to kill you.
Yeah, well, it is
Boom.
advantage.
This thing dies, and from its loins, it pukes up a bunch of fancy-looking metallic objects.
My turn's next.
Let's
Turn
go.
order. Order.
We're out of turn orders. We're gonna rest. We can divide the loot up next week Thursday. That was a lot of fun, guys. Did you have a good time?
Yeah.
Shiny gems.
I have a feeling our GM dislikes loot goblins.
Dude,
Gems.
This is what I live for.
Gems,
We need more loot.
weapons,
XP.
a robe,
XP.
all kinds of stuff. XP, you can name it. This is it. Ka-ching. It's like one of those chests at the end of the dungeon just springs shit up. That's what it is. Out of its dimensional stomach, which dimensionally doors, it pukes out the extra dimensional space that it had in its tummy where it was storing 5 cubic yards worth of stuff. So all kinds of shit pours out, including bones and other shit you don't care about. But some loot that's worth looking at next session, Thursday. A lot of fun, guys. Hopefully everyone's here next Thursday. If you're not here, you don't get loot. So go fuck yourself.
Damn.
Base.
And then he just leaves.
You learned how to do it.
I love it.